What if there was a place with all the zip of Nuka-Cola? Wouldn't that be the cheeriest place in all the world? Where the river's made of quantum and the mountaintops are fizz, with fun and games and rides for all the moms and pops and kids. Well, it turns out there's a place with all the zip of Nuka-Cola. Come on down to Nuka World and see it for yourself.
Kingdom's lots of fun for tots like you and me.
And safari adventures full of animals to see.
Blast off to Galactic Zone for otherworldly thrills.
Down in Dry Rock, culture's cola up in Limbar Hills.
The world of refreshments, the most wonderful place. The friendly streets of Nuka Town put a smile on your face. Now you know there's a place that's just as great as Nuka-Cola. Come on down to Nuka World and see it for yourself. A vacation that refreshes, a trip you won't forget. A park with every minimum acceptable safety standard met. Quench your thirst for adventure at Nuka World. What if there was a place with all the zip of Nuka-Cola? Wouldn't that be the cheeriest place in all the world? Where the river's made of quantum and the mountaintops are fizz, with fun and games and rides for all the moms and pops and kids. Well, it turns out there's a place with all the zip of Nuka-Cola. Come on down to Nuka World and see it for yourself.
Kingdom's lots of fun for tots like you and me.
And safari adventures full of animals to see.
Blast off to Galactic Zone for otherworldly thrills.
Down in Dry Rock, culture's cola up in Limbar Hills.
The world of refreshments, the most wonderful place. The friendly streets of Nuka Town put a smile on your face. A vacation that refreshes, a trip you won't forget. A park with every minimum acceptable safety standard met. Quench your thirst for adventure at Nuka World. What if there was a place with all the zip of Nuka-Cola? Wouldn't that be the cheeriest place in all the world? Where the river's made of quantum and the mountaintops are fizz, with fun and games and rides for all the moms and pops and kids. But it turns out there's a place with all the zip of Nuka-Cola. Come on down to Nuka World and see it for yourself.
Kingdom's lots of fun for tots like you and me.
Safari adventures full of animals to see.
Blast off to Galactic Zone for otherworldly thrills.
Down in Dry Rock, culture's cola up in Limbar Hills.
The world of refreshments, the most wonderful place. The friendly streets
What the fuck? That's so good. I was just looking up to see if there was music for Far Harbor and Nuka World because Whiskerson very kindly gave the two DLCs to me, which was incredible. Apparently they're cheap or on sale or something. And Nuka Cola's got its own fucking theme with every minimum standard, safety standard, something met. That's great. That's really great. That's way better than what I thought it would be. I'm really cheerful. I'm exhausted today. I don't know what it was about when I went to sleep. I think there's something about going to sleep kind of stressed. Sorry, someone's honking. I don't know. I feel like I didn't get proper sleep. Like my REM cycle kept getting interrupted. It was hard to get out of bed. It was really hard. But then I kind of feel like I've got a cold, so I assume it's something related to chronic fatigue or something. Like there's no reason for me to be sick. Other than just tiredness, I guess, which I think is probably what it is. But hello, welcome to Friday's stream. Excuse me. Hello Lynn Sky, good to see you. Hello, Basement Dweller fellow. That's a cool little cat you got there. Who's that from? Bushcam? I don't know who that is. But I definitely recognize the Tomahoop one. Tomahoop's got some good emotes. I do need to make more emotes. The issue is, I know exactly how to do it. I know like how to make emotes. I just never have the time or energy to do it. But I always also like insist on doing it myself, I guess. Because that's just what I'm like. Because I have Nuka Cola and Far Harbor, I think some of the mods might work that didn't work before. Well, I'm not 100% sure because I was trying to go through to see if I could get that to work. For example, I think this one called Full Toxin, which maybe works now. Let's have a look. Yeah. I was trying to get the Deadlier Deathclaws one to work, but I think that needs there's like a DLC that they added that's basically stuff that was a bunch of mods, and it's like it's the least popular one. Actually, I wonder if it's cheaper because it's really unpopular. Let me just have a quick look on because I posted in the Great Links section, and also I think Fuzzy Nut had an even better one where you can just look up to see what's the cheapest game or whatever. I might even pin that one. Is there any deal.com? Here we go. So if we type in Fallout 4, will it come up with the DLCs? Will it do that? One sec. Will it show us? Fallout 4 creation kit is 0. I don't even know what that is. Was it the contraptions one? And there's all sorts of stuff on here. £3, £1. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's the contraptions one that it's talking about, because it says I don't have that. Let me just check this up. I have to pop to Argos. I'm surprised Argos is still going. Didn't they like all shut down or something? Have some good Argosing. What's this say? DLC Workshop 01, 02, 03. Now what are those? Hang on one sec. I'm so tired. DLC Workshop ESM Fallout 4. Tell me what it is. Because if it's just the one DLC, ouch. Wasteland Workshop DLC. Wasteland Workshop. Wasteland Workshop is £1.59 on Humble Store. I'm assuming 2 and 3 are therefore other ones. Maybe we'll do that later. Maybe not today. I'll figure that out. The other project that's going on right now is, if I can just find it, I am making the Minecraft server that I've talked about, the community Minecraft server. If I just post in, might not be configured, but if anyone wants to test, IP is Because apparently it seems like there's a way. There's like a couple of mods. Sorry, I have a very itchy nose. There's a couple of mods, plugins that you can use for Minecraft to get it cross-platform. So like PlayStation, Xbox, Bedrock, all sorts of stuff on the same server. Which, why is that not the default? That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. So I'm trying to see if I can get that set up. Because my plan is essentially to make a community Minecraft server that will just be up for a very long time, like indefinitely-ish. I've said a year. And I guess that'll be paid for subs, because I think the current thing, normally when I do a Minecraft server it's like £20 a month, but I downsized it a little bit because it's not got loads of mods, so I don't think it would need as much as that. So it's about £8 a month. I'm like, that's paid for by subs, I think that's fine. It's gonna be kind of vanilla Minecraft, but it's gonna have a plugin called MCMMO. That means like if you dig a bunch, you'll get some like digging XP, and then you'll get some like cool rewards from that and stuff like that. Makeup's okay. Let's get into Fallout. Let's get into the game Fallout 4. Last time I was playing, I was trying to get really far south, and I kept running into bugs and stuff like that. The bugs are deadly because it seems like every bug gives me a status effect of being like poisoned or whatever. Hello Iskison, just talking about Minecraft server and Fallout DLCs and stuff like that. Yeah, I was trying to get as far south on the map as I could, but then I was getting killed by bugs, so I was like, yeah, time to call it. I am so tired though. I really wish I would have streamed a little bit less yesterday, but I think it's something more complicated than that. Do I have any cola? Ooh, a special video. Blip, 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 blip. He always does this when it first opens. I don't know why they don't like load whatever it is they need to load first. There we go.
Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. And now, charisma.
We've had charisma like 3 times.
Unlike the clean, wholesome America you may recall, the wasteland will be a distrustful place.
I love that they still
they
still use it
morals.
as a dartboard. Yeah, I got DLCs.
Earning the trust of your fellow man is an often overlooked key to survival. One way to prove your trustworthiness is through fair commercial exchange.
There's a lot of little bits in this.
Your renowned charisma
the teddy bear's got like a
more
missing eye.
favorable bartering. Don't get greedy now. Use your charismatic nature to negotiate your way out of tense moments. Having friends is always of value.
I wonder if she's meant to be based on an
How
existing
else do I
NPC,
find
because some of them
friends,
are.
you may wonder.
Or like very similar to them.
You
Like
may
the
find
Raiders
an
look kind of
impromptu
like the Raiders.
cocktail hour helps to ease social stress. Your charisma will help you avoid the perils of addiction, but not the immediate effects of drink. So practice moderation.
Wait, like this bar feels more like a place that I would see in Fallout 3 or
Or
something.
you'll find out who your real friends are the hard way. You will find that even wild animals can
See,
be
look, the
charmed
bear's
by
got
your
one eye.
charisma.
It's just like the other bear.
Looks like you've found a new pal. Oh, don't get carried away there, big fella. So you see, taking the charismatic approach is more than just good manners. Working with man's best friend
Yeah,
into
Dob
more
does that
loyal
anyway.
companions will convincing others to act on your behalf and regularly study your Vault-Tec provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special?
No, I don't. Right. Is it gonna say Oh, we're loading different because you've included this. No, it doesn't seem to have made any difference. Oh, you're also looking once you think about in the kitchen. That's good. I do that a lot watching streams, especially like after I've raided. I usually stick to whatever place we've raided on my phone and go and like cook food at the same time. It used to be I like needed a stream to wash the dishes when I was like, I don't know, building the habit, whereas now it's like it's not really, I can just do it. I see dishes and I'm like, oh, I'll do a couple. And then I'll want to do more anyway, so I'll just do more. Excuse me. Oh, I'm waking up a little bit after that cola, after that caffeine. I think, I don't know, sometimes caffeine seems to have the opposite effect. It's almost like I only have ADHD half the time or something. Really don't know what that means. Because that's supposed to be like a good ADHD test is if you have caffeine in it or a stimulant and it makes you tired. That's, you've got ADHD. And the thing is, it has done that. It definitely has done that, but it's also definitely kept me awake as well. So like, what do I have? Oh, here we go. Started all aboard. Listen to the Nuka-Cola family radio. Far from home. Listen to Valentine's Detective Agency radio. Nick has a radio station? That's interesting. Uncapped settlement surplus is detected a new settlement. Auto resetting. Oh, okay. All the mods are updating. So we should. I don't know if we see anything. So I think Nuka World's like over there somewhere. And then Far Harbor's like. Maybe it's not up there. Now I wonder if it's changed. I don't think there's extra magazines. I think if anything they have their own versions of perks. Yeah, no, I think they have their own things. I think there's like cola bottles that you collect for Nuka-Cola. And I have no idea what's even in Far Harbor. So we'll not immediately jump into that. I still want to get down to this location that we were trying to get to before I kept dying. So I was like, yeah, you know, we'll do this later. I do need healing. Got a little dink in the head. I figure if any of my like body parts are damaged, like arms and legs and head, I'm like, oh, okay. That makes sense to get some healing done. We need to eat food. No, we need to drink water is what we need to do. I really miss the companion app that they had for like the Pip-Boy app. You can technically find there's probably a download I could find somewhere. I don't know if it still works on this version of Fallout though, is the thing. But literally, the first time I played Fallout, I had my phone and I was pressing the stim pack button when I needed to stim pack. And it was incredible. It was so good. I'm so disappointed that it's not a thing anymore. Or at least, I don't know how to make it a thing. Ooh, fuck. I didn't seem to sprint there. That could have been bad. I need to keep following the road. Because I have a weird feeling like it's less radioactive? No, doesn't seem like it. Just a persistent minus 3 rads. That's right. If we go a bit further down, it's going to tell us that we've discovered the edge of the wasteland. And I've just remembered, excuse me, there's a lot of bugs around here. And I don't mean in-game bugs, I mean bugs in the game. No, wait, I don't mean bugs in the game. I mean in-game bugs. Wait, hang on, that doesn't make it any clearer at all. I mean insects that fly around and collectively are called bugs. Not errors with the game. Definitely the game working as intended. Seems like maybe there's something up there. Probably just ghouls though, right? Like, no one would... I don't think anyone could hang out here. Yes, Radaway please. And also a Radix. And then I will drink some Ragstad stew? Radstag? It's so hot. I still can't say that really. Good old stew. I can't think of... I feel like I've maybe had one stew in my entire life. I feel like almost everything I've had was soup. I was telling this to Royal Rainbow because their thing is that they like soup. And apparently eat soup multiple times a week, which to me is outrageous. But then I'm constantly eating just like the same thing. Like that's literally like an in-stream joke, right? That I kept eating pasta. Or pizza is the other one. Of course, learning that the Dr. Otko was a fucked up company that in order to survive through the Second World War took slaves. That was not great to learn. And the thing is, like, like the CEO was like an SS member or something, and the current CEO is like acknowledges it but hasn't paid any reparations or anything like that. I'm like, I don't know if I want to buy Chicago Town anymore. That's a lot of dogs. Oh, I feel bad about killing the ones that look cute. Although I suppose, you know, they all should be as cute as the ugly ones, right? Like every dog's a dog. Dog isn't just for Christmas or whatever. I'll keep that spiked muzzle. Maybe I can give that to my dog. Hey, I pulled this off a disgusting mutant dog corpse. So, oh fuck, are the mutant dogs basically like the ghoul equivalent of a dog? Because I know the super mutant ones are basically dogs with the FEV. I'm one-shotting everything with this. It's like they're not even trying. What the fuck's that? That sounds like a rad. How the fuck are rad roaches getting up in here? That doesn't seem right to me. Oh god, that doesn't seem right at all. They're kind of bulletproof-ish. Oh, never mind. That one's a big pile of goo now. Look at this. I don't think that's how the game is supposed to do that. It's very interesting. These are the first rad scorpions I've actually fought and killed now, so we can scratch that off the list. You know how they like have like a bird watch, I think, where you have like a list of birds. It's funny because apparently like that's like a huge prestige thing. And these people who like basically have pretended that they've seen birds, including more birds than have ever been discovered. So I think they have to like pretend that they've discovered birds or something like that. That's always funny to me. Like, you want the prestige of having done this extremely niche thing, but you don't actually want to put the work in. Or like you want to put some of the work in. Like, but you would know. I would never want to be known as a child and like maybe a young teenager. I would tell stories like this, but like you know that that it's not true. Like, you're only really fooling yourself.
Yes.
See, these days I would only want to be known for something that I actually did, right? We might need to take another rad away. Yeah, eat some food. There we go. I guess we don't take rads when we're inside this little truck thing. Which, you know, that's cool. Usually there isn't that much attention to detail in the game.
Sweet.
Ooh, we definitely need more of that ammo. Combat rifle. Nah. Now, yeah, there's bugs down there, but there's not so many. I have a weird feeling like there's rad scorpions somewhere. Fuck me, that guy had a lot. Oh, they're all raided hoarders, that's why. Incredibly good to loot. Oh, were they all raided hoarders? Was that why they were so easy to kill? Yeah, they're all raided hoarders. Okay. So we've just found their like super secret stash. Or someone's super secret stash. Because even though I think if you have two separate groups of raiders, canonically they're not necessarily on the same side, but like the way that the game's the way that the game's system of allegiances and stuff will put them on the same side. Oh, hello. Goodbye. There's another red scorpion around here somewhere. Oh, is it behind me? Yep. Oh no, that's a different one. How many red scorpions are we gonna get? Now I will say so far it seems like red scorpions are weaker than Milex. It's like right here. But yet it's not somehow. Like, if you could just come out, please. It says danger, so I think it does know where I am. I just want the legendary. Please. Please. I need to eat more food. I want to do some healing. Don't eat the raw red scorpion meat as much as you want to. As much as you want to. Oh, like a Nuka cherry or something. It's not actually that. I think survival makes those not as good healing items as they would normally be in the base game. Go on a stick. I don't know if you can hear that. Someone's radio outside. Just like bom 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 bom. Baked bloatfly, there we go. A real meal. Right, I'm gonna do the very risky thing. Actually, before I do the very risky thing, we're gonna save it, just in case. I'm gonna try and throw a mine on top of the position of the scorpion on the hopes that it's just like, you know, like locked under the earth or something. I can't tell. There's something I just heard a little clicking sound, and I can't tell if that's intended to be the rain, the music, or some sort of insect. I think that might be the scorpion moving around. No, it's the rain. It's the rain. It's the rain. It's the rain. Right. Right. Time to throw a mine. Like, maybe it'll be just close enough. I guess the other alternative, we could just like throw a Molotov down actually. Like this. That work? Nope. Alright, let's try. It looks like it took some damage, just not very much. So that might mean it's too late to use a fat man on it. I only got 6 anyway. A cryo mine, that seems like a good idea. Let's just get the exact position. If it's like right here. No. Okay. What about here? Oh god, it did work. It worked on me and it didn't work on the red scorpion. Fucking practically blew my arms off. Right. Okay, so it's the proximity is there. What about if I threw a little grenade? It took no damage. Okay, it's just stuck in. It doesn't want to come out. I would love it for it to come out, because I'm sure it's got some brilliant, either brilliant or terrible. There's nothing in between. Some brilliant or terrible legendary item. Oh, hello. There's another. We're getting a lot of red scorpions. I know that the glowing sea is like a big place for them, but I didn't expect this. I guess I did. I didn't turn the number of them that much. I don't think. So these are all just independent colonies of rad scorpions, I guess. There we go. That wasn't too hard. Oh, I remember here. I remember this little patch of road. Let me just check I'm not going. Ah, yeah, Big Guns bobblehead, because there's like Vault 70 something or whatever. So we'll save again. Because last time there was just like 100 gunners. And I haven't seen anything. And I haven't seen any Deathclaws either. I think that was the other thing that happened last time. So I'm guessing those just happened to spawn and then they didn't this time. Or they're not awake yet, I guess. There's always that possibility. You've ended the look. You might be like the second or third person that's ever used unlook. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, thank you. There used to be a thing. I swear everybody would do looks and then they would do unlooks. In the era when I made that. Ah, okay, so there is a million gunners here. I reckon we can get a good number of them if we just wait. Very, very gently. Tiptoe. Ah, fuck. Whatever. Just get one that's kind of center mass. Like that one. This should kill most of them. Yeah, holy shit. Holy shit! That was a lot of XP. Because it does double damage if they've not taken damage yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're all like fucking crawling around in pain. I'm so sorry. You're robots though, so maybe it's okay. It feels a bit like it's not really a spoiler for Breaking Bad because it doesn't really go anywhere, but the point where all the DEA agents get blown up and they're just like and like trying to fucking tie each other's legs back on and stuff like that. That's kind of what that felt like seeing that. Except I'm the instigator. I'm Tortuga or Tortuga's enemies or whatever. Please say it's not crashed. I think the game's just crashed. Glowingsea's great, especially a church in the Nuclear Sentinel site. Yeah, I seem to remember coming across those and feeling like a very cool explorer. I'm gonna wait for the program to respond. I don't think it's gonna work. No, Fallout 4 crashed. Fallout 4 crashed so badly that even Windows was like, are you sure you want to wait for this? Are you sure? Sometimes it just crashes and stays stuck forever. That's annoying. Fortunately, I saved like 2 minutes ago, so I get to commit the war crime a second time. Yeah, I've never seen this vault place before, so that's interesting. At least I don't think so. And apparently there's a few other locations in the Glowing Sea as well. It's good zone design, I think. I think you do Nuka World and Far Harbor on stream. I will definitely initiate them, probably on this stream, on this current one. I mean, I guess I might not finish them just on the basis that I think that the way they're designed is to do them after the main quest. Not that, I mean, it wouldn't matter, right? Like, they're separate stories, I think. There might be some... I think there's a thing in Far Harbor where there's like some synths or something, so that could be midway. I don't really know, because in a sense, this is not meant to be a serious questing version of the game. It's meant to be me collecting all the magazines, but you know, as I play it, it changes, transforms. I love Nuka World for being a goofy shoot 'em up. I love Far Harbor for being a genuinely interesting exploration of human consciousness. The duality of Fallout. Yeah, they both seem to be received very well. Before they came out, everyone was saying don't get any DLC other than the Automaton one, because the Automaton one makes you able to craft robots, and that's really cool. And it is quite cool. Those places have magazines of their own. Ah, well, you see, that suddenly puts them back on my list. Right, how can I be more quiet? The most quiet way I can sneak. Is it just slowly? Still going up. It's like nothing makes it go down other than not moving. Which is a little frustrating. Ah, fuck, whatever. Get, there we go. Get him again! Special delivery! Oh, that one didn't level me up that time. I guess I didn't catch up all of them as easily. Right. Dead. Dead. Oh, they've come to pick up the weapons. Dead. Whee! What the fuck? That's the second time that's happened. Why? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Clunk. Oh, that didn't do that much damage at all. Oh gosh. No, don't do the reload animation. The point is it's fast. It's supposed to be fast. Here we go. Please do some damage. Nope, didn't really do any. Okay, we're bringing out the big gun then. Where'd it go? Ah! Good thing I moved a little bit. Although I'm still rolling. I think every time you roll, it's like a point of damage. Ah! Please no. Oh shit, okay. Well, that's made that a lot easier. Oh god! I spoke too soon. Sautron heads are a lot more damage resistant than their limbs for some reason. I guess it's because it's the laser weapon, right? So they don't want you to disable it. Right, we're gonna try it again. We're gonna sneak even closer. And we're gonna try and get even more of them in the little nuke. They must have over 1,000 health. If the nuke isn't enough to kill them. Unless they're like already damaged by something, I guess. I hate this. Oh, if I move slowly, that kind of works. Nope. They must have... I mean, to be fair, they've got like 4 robots. who like military grade robots. So I guess it makes sense that they would be able to kind of figure something out. But I think the stealth in this game... It doesn't seem to be very much based on line of sight. Whereas like... Even though I'm fairly certain it's the same system. Because why would they choose a different one? It seems like Skyrim stealth is like... almost entirely based on line of sight until you get really high level. Where this seems very proximity based. Right, okay, we've moved closer, so I'm gonna make another save so we don't have to do that again and again and again. Plus the Acceltron heads have like this little like blast armor on them as well, which I always assumed was for the laser, but then when you actually make your own Acceltrons or whatever, it's different. A bridge, I think it is. Surely not. No, that's going to be a different bridge. I'm trying to figure out what I can see. I guess that's Mass Pike that way. I think that over there might be Grey Garden, and then that's the big works that you... It's really close to Sanctuary, I think. And that's the Mass Fusion building, obviously that's the Pridwin. You can really see a lot. It really does show you how small the map actually is. Vault 69. That's not what it is. What is it? Vault 95. I don't know why I was like 69. There will be a Vault 69 somewhere. I imagine it's already in a game, like 76 or something. Right, get a fairly middle one. Kaboom me! Ooh, that was pretty good. Yeah, let me just switch to a weapon quickly. No, I've got too many fucking weapons. Maybe I know where my real ones are. Bam. Just trying to pretend to be dead, basically. And then they're all like, "Oh, we were sleeping on the job. What's going on? Where's my commanding officer?" This is commanding officer. A bullet. Edgiest thing I could have possibly said. Your commanding officer is capitalism. I guess it probably is right, because they talk about, when they talk about the gunners, they talk about how it's all about like the bottom line and stuff. And it's not really like, they do own territory, but it seems to be more about how much money they can get out of that, more than actual like, you know, intimidation and rulership. They seem to just, as far as the game goes, they just seem to attack everybody. But I imagine, like, canonically, they probably, like, tax merchants and stuff like that. Hello, Harbo. Yeah, Whiskisa gave me Far Harbor and Nuka World, so we'll do maybe a little bit of that. I'm still on my quest to go to this really far south place, because it says it's got a Big Guns bobblehead, and I don't think I've ever gotten the Big Guns bobblehead before. Oh, hello. Take that, gunners. Yow. That's great if you enjoy. I was just playing the theme song for Nuka World, and it's fucking great. Obviously it's you know, yet another Disney satire or whatever. But I loved it. Oh, hello. Oh god, please no. Oh, that really hurt. That really hurt a lot. I'm amazed it didn't kill me. Oh, that's right. I got a new rifle that I'll need to upgrade into as soon as I get the chance. Right, it's just you, right? There's no other... No, don't run away. No, please don't run away. I don't like unfinished business. Oh god, and it's just to fucking charge the laser as well. No, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Please don't. Terrifying. I think that might be like the most deadly attack in the game. Other than, I guess, like a mini nuke or something. And even that, I think, is seemingly survivable in some situations. Whew. These all seem fairly dead. Were there any legendaries in this group? I assume... Yeah, no, it was me. I'm the legendary of this group. Fucking hell. Just sort of shut down and went into kill mode. Oh fuck. Please go away. I'm just here to pick up all of your superior officers' loot. Why are you so angry about that? You're free now, you don't have to work for them anymore. I'll take that. Ooh. Auto stim metal right arm automatically uses a stim pack while health is at 25 or less once every 60 seconds. That's not actually very good. Because first of all, you have to let yourself get down to 25% health. So anything that does 26% of your health of damage is going to kill you. And then also it's only every 60 seconds. I guess what it's for is if you get hit by something incredibly hard, and then you're like, oh, I don't know what to do. Twilight and Nuka World DLC. Don't get what gets so much hate. It gets a lot of hate. My perception of it was when it came out that it was considered one of the best ones, and then I think Far Harbor came out afterwards, and people were like, no, this one's the best one. It may just be because fundamentally everybody hates DLC. So like anything that's DLC on Steam will get like downvoted and stuff. For Hyperspace will probably. Yeah. It seemed, I don't know, it just seemed good. Just seemed like a good DLC to me. I didn't see anything wrong with it. Yeah, oh, hello. Was that it? Was it just a gun turret this whole time that was like keeping the combat going? No, that was it. Interesting. Now it does look like this vault's already been opened. Means I can't actually presumably do anything about this. I wonder what's inside here. It might just be more gunners, right? Oh, that would make sense. The gunners are not... The gunners are supposed to be harder. The gunners have had the least issue with. It's companion related, if you remember correctly. Oh, interesting. It's not the... Oh, wait, maybe I have done this before. Because they have some kind of like drug cure machine or something in there. And What's-Her-Face wants to be free of all drugs forever. Or whatever. Which is weird because there is also a dick toll in this game. But I guess it doesn't work for her. I'm just here to get the bobblehead. Although really I was just here to get the map marker, to be honest. Yeah, Kate's fault. So I have done this one before then. Just not on this game, obviously. Let me drink some water. Oh wait, there might be a fountain in here. I might not need to do that. Yeah, and then I guess I'll go pick up like McCready or something. Oh, hello. Oh gee, I wonder if I should... Who's that?
What?
Oh, it's Gunners again. Just how deep does this go? Deep enough. Amazing how every lock in the world looks like this. Could they have not at least come up with something for the safe? I get that Bethesda wants to do like everything as like quick as possible. What's in the ooh, terminal control. Do I have a turret one? I'm sure I do. Protectron. Turret override program, fucking brilliant. Override targeting parameters. It's remote targeting functions. Scan fire order, no targets. Okay. Eject holotape. Right, that should mean. Yeah. Okay, so there's two turrets. Yes! Fantastic. I so rarely actually get to do that, so I'm very pleased. Oh. Oh, I think they got them. No! Wait, didn't I kill you already? What are you doing in here? Please say that you dropped your grenades. Yeah, I killed you outside. So why is there two of you? What's up with that? Oh, what the fuck? Ooh, what you say? Oh, I fell through the floor. I sort of scanned through the fucking thing there. Hi, Scooters. No sad face. What's no sad face? Or was that something I missed earlier? But yeah, hi. Did I say hi? I've said hi now. Hi, hello. Hi, everybody. Anyone that's not had a hi, consider yourself hi'd. Oh, when was the last time I saved? Was it before I went in? Oh no, it was when I went in. Yeah, let's not fight them. We'll come back later. If we ever pick up Kate instead, and we'll do it then. Because all I really wanted was the map thing. So if I ever want to come down really far south now, I've got access to that. Now we could go and see if we can pick up like an issue or something. Maybe we want to do that first. Maybe we want to do that first. Things should be, the further that you are from Sanctuary, the harder stuff's supposed to be. Particularly in the south. I remember them saying that in the, like a loading screen or something, or like some way that they were talking about the game at some point somewhere. That's the vaguest, yeah, completely unhelpful thing that I've just said. But you know. What's this? Is there a bed in here? Is there a unspeakable horror in here? Oh, there is an unspeakable. There is an unspeakable horror in here. Oh, good. It can shoot me through. That's good. I think I could probably hack that though. Damn it! I shouldn't have spoken to it. If there's like a computer lock or something. There we go.
Got it.
Watch there be another robot in here. Oh no, it's just a bunch of ooh, cardboard boxes. Are you still grumpy? Yep, you're still grumpy. Oh, what's that in the distance? Yeah, you're right, hostiles in the area. Oh fuck. Oh, it's dogs. It's loads of dogs. Sorry, dog lovers, it's happened again. They're not old dogs, are they? Fuck, it is. How big? Jesus. Oh, it's a named dog. Leica? Sorry, named dog. Wait, this. Oh, it might be because my one of my DLCs that's supposed to give legendary dogs names and stuff. I think it's working now that I have Nuka-Cola and Far Harbor because it wasn't working before. So that might be why it gave two legendary gunners the same name. Hi Shitehawk, it's good to see you. The Russian space dog. Oh no! It came back with an army of. Wait, how did the sentry bot get out? How did it get out? That's not right. Fuck. Right, I need to heal and get out of here. Where's the... Oh shit. This is quite the cliff. Hello. Please go away. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No, not me! Oh, fuck. I'm on such low health here. There's just so many dogs. I think I turned the number of them up, like, quite significantly. Oh my god. I want to find the legendary one. I think it was kind of up the hill a little bit. I don't know if I'm ever going to get the opportunity to actually... Oh, there it is. Reduces damage from robots. Oh fuck! Well, it did reduce damage from that robot now, did it? Down I go. Sliding down the hill. That's what I deserve for my crimes. Damn it. That's actually a couple of minutes back. Yeah, poor dog. It's very sad, but then... I don't know. I was gonna say, this is kind of a weird thing to say, but like, awful things happen to dogs all the time. Like, that's not good. Because I guess they were like, well, it's too expensive to bring it back. But then, I don't know, if you're testing to send an astronaut up, you're also presumably gonna be testing to bring an astronaut down. Right? So... Could have done two tests at once, maybe. I've heard that actually that's a big thing with the Indian Space Agency, that kind of because they didn't have American and Russian money to do it, they're a lot more efficient, and many of their like rocket designs and stuff like that were really sought after because they were so much cheaper to produce and more efficient because they do things at once. Unlike SpaceX, which I'm not really sure what the status of SpaceX is. They kept trying to do this thing about getting a rocket to land, and just really like continually fucking it up, and exploding rockets on a quite a consistent basis. They must have some functional rockets though, because otherwise NASA wouldn't have contracted them. I guess, I assume. I don't know. The fact that I've heard nothing about it makes me think that it's like even worse than that. Right, drink your water. Wherever it is. Take a Nuka-Cola. Take a Nuka-Cherry as well. Does that... Oh, it counts as like food? Or is it just saying I was peckish anyway? I think it was just saying I was peckish. Like the sugar in cola keeps you going. How did the sentry bot get out? That's what I want to know. Because there was nothing, it didn't seem like there was anything that should have unlocked it. Maybe it just does that. Yeah, this door doesn't open here. Something is going on over there. Oh god, it's the dogs again. This is exactly how it happened. Except last time I woke the robot up. Oh, that's gotta be... Yep. It's the shitheads again. Fuck off. Where is it? Take me to your dog leader. Or don't actually, because I actually want that enchantment. So many dogs. Oh, it's called Leg Chomper this time. Yeah, so that's the mod working. Radiated 10mm pistol. Maybe this is a different dog. Because I did see one in the distance there that just said, no, that's his Leg Chomper as well. That's not how it's supposed to have a different. They're all called Leg Chomper. It's supposed to have a different name for each one. Ow. 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 I'm dying. Fuck. Oh, there's Leaker. Sorry. Sorry everyone that loves that dog, including me. Sorry, me. Fuck. Right. Heal myself. Trying to hide in a spot where they can't get me. I might need to leave them alone because the sentry bot's clearly woken up. So many of them. Just go away. They're not even hard to kill is the thing. I might need to see a bot putting like a health boost on everything. Cause like the gunner, like once I start one-shotting everything, like the gunners and stuff like that, I'm like, eh. Nope. No. No, please. I'll stop killing you if you stop trying to kill me. Poor dog. Poor monstrous, horrific, mutated, vengeful dog. Oh, there's another one. Wait, it's come back. Oh, I don't have any bullets in this gun. Well, that's embarrassing. Nope, that's the wrong one. Please. Please. I just want to live. Fetch. The grave. Fetch. No! Not me! Damn it! Okay, what was it I was saying about they were too easy? It's got big lumps of cherry in it that you have to chew while you drink. That sounds quite horrific. I think that could work in like a milkshake. but not in like just a carbonated drink. I bet there are. You know how you get like fruit juices that have like bits in them? As horrific as that is, I imagine you can get that for some carbonated drinks as well. Again, probably quite horrific. To me, anyway. Some people love it. What if they're glacier cherries? Is that just when you like? Also, hi Taki. Is that like when you sort of embalm them in sugar? Right. I need to go a slightly different route that doesn't go into every single dog in the game. It's fake wheat cherries are getting big, wasn't that? I didn't think those were fake cherries. I thought they'd just been like they've absorbed sugar or something like that, right? Like they're crystallized or something. That's what I assumed that was. Excuse me. Unless you're telling me that like, I mean, they don't seem particularly like cherries, so I guess that makes sense. I don't like regular cherries. And then the fucking cherries have a pit in them, which makes them even worse. But they just seem kind of slimy to me. I can't really explain it. They're real cherries but taste synthetic. Wait, so are they real or not? Somerville Place. Oh, there's stuff growing here. So presumably there's people who won't instantly kill me. Hello? Oh, it's stealable, so someone apparently lives here. Can I sleep in your... Oh, I can sleep in your bed. Okay, great. We're having a fucking 10-hour nap. There was a drink in the later 90s called Orbits that had tiny floating orbs and it didn't last long. Don't Orbits make like mints or something now? Isn't that like the same company? Weird that I can sleep in their bed, but taking this stuff is stealing. Maybe it's... Oh, they probably all died to the millions of dogs. I'm not allied to the settlement. Like bubble tea with all the floating and sunken gubbins. I don't know the rules. Don't know the rules of bubble tea. Most bubble teas are not vegan, which I thought was interesting. But I had them with my ex-girlfriend, who was my girlfriend at the time, and we just found it was very funny. Like every time you got like a little bubble, it like popped in your mouth. It was funny. So we were just sat there like laughing as we were drinking this stuff. It was great. It was a great time. We went to like a proper place. That's the only time I've had bubble tea. It was a sweet little date, but they do kind of seem like that. I see them there all the time as like an aesthetic or something, but they do seem very much like a date thing. I guess in the 50s you would go and get a milkshake, so you know it's like that kind of thing. Can I drink this water, please? Yeah, there we go. Water everywhere. But not a drop to drink. Right, I'm properly hydrated. So I'm so tired today. I don't know why. I don't know what I've done, what I'm missing to get this tired. Thankfully, it's Friday, right? As much as I enjoy streaming, it is good that I have a break. Although I may do some bonus streams, potentially of Minecraft, as I try to get the server working. If you're interested in the Discord, it does have an IP address, so you may already be able to connect to it. I don't know if all of the plugins are working though, because the system that I use to host a server thing, you can search basically any plugin or mod, but it's not exactly clear when it's installed them or not. So I don't know if I've done that properly. But if you would like to test it, especially if you're using any console edition of Minecraft, Bedrock edition of Minecraft, I would be very curious to see if that actually works. So if anyone could, that would be fantastic. Because I'm gonna have this server up for ages. Like, I keep saying at minimum a year. I think that's quite doable. Subs can easily pay for it, because currently it's £8 a month, which is Pretty cheap for a Minecraft server. It could have gone cheaper, but I wasn't sure how stable it would be beyond that. And then if it gets more people, I can change the contract for it, and then if it gets less people, I can reduce the contract for it. But I really like the idea of like a Minecraft server that, you know, you build stuff and it's actually there for a while. I think that'll be fun. And plus the MCMMO is great. I love that mod. It's a plugin. There's a difference between a mod and a plugin. I used to think I knew what it was. Like a plugin just moves the code around, whereas like a mod introduces new stuff or something like that, but I don't think that's actually like necessarily a thing. Right, can we cross this swamp? I've never really been down to the swamp before because it just seemed sort of pointless, I guess. But that's it. Ooh, fuck. The swamp fought back. That's apparently kind of like a colonialist thing, is to hate swamps. But they're actually incredibly important for diverse life and ecosystems and things like that. Certainly for insects. I don't think any animal has suffered more than... Any group of animals have suffered more than insects because of humans. And one of the biggest ways is that we keep getting rid of things that they would eat, like plants and stuff like that. I think the sodas we have to push a glass bead into chamber to activate the fizz. You're talking about Japanese soda. It's so good. I had some recently because there's like I think it's called Mr. Miyagi is a place in Sheffield that sells mostly Japanese food, but I think they do sell some Chinese food as well. And also they've got, you know, like chips in case you're one of those people. Uh-oh. Oh god. What's going on? And they sell sushi, and they also sell like vegan and vegetarian sushi as well. So that's kind of how I started back when I was vegan. Oh, hello. Oh, a Minuteman. Militia hat. I need that for McCready because I think it suits him. Ooh. Right, what am I doing? What am I saying? Oh, yeah, and yeah, so I saw that they had basically Japanese soda, and I purchased some, and it tastes like sherbet, which like in a good way, and I was quite amazed by that. Oh, hello. Uh oh. Don't knock me off the building, please. Haha. Pow. Pow. This is easy. Oh, hello. Damn it. Damn it. Come back. Yeah, they're a little expensive. And there's like not a lot in them. But honestly, they're that good. It's definitely worth it. I think the last time I had that was my birthday. Because I seem to remember posting, it was either on Twitter or Discord or something. A big load of sushi. Because I was like, well, it's my birthday. I spent like £50 on sushi. I need to make my own, I think. I mean, I can't really afford anything, but I've been watching videos of like, I don't know what it's called. There's like a Korean thing that's like a combination of like kind of like Russian pot meat and then like sort of like sushi. This person's grandma was making of this little press that they had to sort of make this almost like rectangular sushi. Anything wrapped in seaweed is delicious to me anyway. Ooh, hello. Oh, it's just individual fusion cells. Why did you do this to me? Yeah, no, I was very interested. I was like, oh, I would love to make that. Especially because it seems like the kind of thing that you could make like a bunch of and then put, I don't know. The sushi's not like, it doesn't really refrigerate super well. I think I think there's maybe some like rules to that or something. I don't know. But it seems like you could just make it. Kimbap? Is that what it's called? Ooh. A named ghoul. chubs. Yeah. Give me your loot. It's a frigid rolling pin. A terrible thing to get. Sell them in Sainsbury's. I'd around the corner from work sells them time to time. I imagine any Japanese food store probably has them, or any like international store that also sells Japanese food. It probably has it. What is this? Are there any overdue books? No, these are all burnt textbooks. Dang it. Oh, that's the Minuteman from before. I swear there were a lot more ghouls than this. What happened to the... Oh, here we go. No, that's not what I thought it was. Yeah, kind of interesting place, actually. I'm fully expecting... Oh, hello. Speaking of expecting... Yep. Right, let's see if I can... See if I can VATS them from here. Please, pretty please. Yes! Doesn't matter if it's 1%. The critical will take me through. Please get all of them in one. Please get all of them in one. Please get all of them in one. Sneak attack for double damage. So I've essentially done fucking like 4,000 damage to them. Oh my god, I think I did kill them all in one. Amazing. I'm too powerful. How much harder can I make this game? Oh, hello. Yeah, I mean they're dead. I don't think they even. I don't think they even know they're dead. I think that was how instantaneous that was. I'm evil. Although they do, don't they want to destroy? I don't even remember. Why are we even fighting? Like, what do they have against me, and what do I have against them? I guess they every time I see them, they try and kill me. But like, you know, have I tried talking to them? I am interested to see where this train track goes. Although I imagine this it doesn't go anywhere, right? Like it's just it just trails off. Kimbap are those Korean seaweed rolls. Sushi like, oh, okay, yeah, I want to try those. I'll eat any sushi. I've never seen a sushi that I didn't want to eat, ever. Except for maybe like some of the like, if it's not like a bite-sized sushi, if it's like a big fucking display kind of thing, I'm not so interested in that. But just anything that's bite-sized. I think that's probably why I like Brussels sprouts as well, right? They're meant to be bite-sized. Although I remember there was this time where like the weather was funny, so all the Brussels sprouts were bigger. And it was like a big news story because it meant they were bigger than an average child's mouth, so they were like, oh, the children are gonna choke. I'm like, well, they could just take a bite, or they could cut it, or anything. Children won't get the love of Brussels sprouts, which, like, fairly famously, children don't like Brussels sprouts. It's usually unusual when they do, because there's a lot of tastes, there's a lot of flavors that are stronger to children. It says I cannot go that way. We're not even on the end of the map. How far? Oh no, there's a physical barrier. That's interesting. So does that mean all the rest of the bottom of this map is the same? So the map actually ends sooner than it says it does. What a ripoff. But then over here it goes for miles. What a weird map. Alright, up the road we go. Yeah, also children tend to a lot more like sugar and salt and fat and stuff because they need it, but also it's like those are generally things that are hard to find. Because I remember, honestly, I never got to this point as a child, but like I feel like I could have eaten any amount of sweets, whereas as an adult I'm like, no, I know where my limit is, and it's not hard to get there. I guess I didn't loot all these. Who got .45s? Do it also? Does this gun use .45 or did it just happen to have .45s? I think that might be the case. What about sushi served on a naked person has became popular for business types and Clooney's like in the mid-2000s? If a business likes it, then I want to kill it, to be honest, because not only do I hate capitalism, but I hate the idea of the business class that pretends to innovate and pretends to be good at economics and stuff, and usually ends up determining economic theory despite not really understanding anything except for how to inherit a bunch of money. That's how we get people like Elon Musk who insist that they're an inventor. Yeah, no, I hate that.
What? Who's there?
Is this two suiciders? It is. Oh god. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 please don't kill me. Fuck. We can do it, we can do it. Jesus! Instantly. Oh, it's weird how their body survives. That's weird. The whole thing should just crumble to dust, I think. Call them a pact. That's like that thing, a suicide pact. Alright, I don't want to talk about suicide pacts, I just remembered something that I'm just like, oh yeah, let's not think about that. I think I can run faster. Please die. Yeah, easy peasy. All you have to do is hit them in the arm. That was scary though. Again, they should evaporate. I don't know why. Especially because there's chains on his head. That's weird. Let's talk about something else like the breakup of Yugoslavia. I knew some people that their family had escaped essentially from Yugoslavia, and they seemed pretty cool. But then one of them one day was like, yeah, did you ever see the speech of this dictator guy? I don't really know the politics of it exactly. He was really passionate, and that was when I was like, I don't know if I like this person anymore. Although to be fair, him and other friends did end up kind of becoming right-wingers. I'm not really sure if they're fascists yet or not, but like it certainly seemed like it was possible, so I don't know. Oh, is it Taito? Is that his name? So focus on mind that Montenegro only gained independence in 2006. Geopolitics never stops. Until we eradicate all borders, I guess. And even then there'll still be stuff, right? I'm trying to think even how... I know it's complicated, right? Because there's like... Wasn't it to do it with like... Different parts of it were more prominently like one religion or another, and then they just started like genociding each other and then genociding each other back or something. I know so little about it. It's one of these things that's always like, oh yeah, this happened recently, like maybe you were alive for some of it, and that's it, and that's always been anything that anyone's told me. And then I think, was it James Blunt or something went there and did a piano song about it. Oh, it's really raining now. But it was a pro Hoxha stream considering how many bunkers who raided this game. Don't know who that is either. Oh, what was that was in there? Oh, I thought that said key. I was like, a key? What do you want? What? Okay. The breadstacks will always confuse me. We want to go, I guess, in here? I don't know what this is. Isn't this like some sort of like super gunner compound? I have a suspicion this is like their headquarters, and also I maybe don't need to go there until like McCready sends me here. Funny that it's still got loads of bomb shelters because they're so well built they can't roof them. It doesn't seem like a bomb shelter seems like a good thing to keep, right? Doesn't it? I don't think there's any negative from having a bomb shelter. I would hope. I guess maybe it makes you more likely to want to use bombs because you're like, well, I'll be safe if they use bombs back. I remember reading this article about someone that like, I don't know, they were like talking to a bunch of business leaders about like future stuff and like helping them plan for the future, and they were all like, if society shuts down, how will I compel my workers to keep going? Like, how can I build a super bunker and stuff like that? And it was just like really harrowing stuff. That would be, I don't know if they ever specifically go into like how and why people were nuking. I know that obviously there's like a war or whatever. And I think there was a Fallout film where they basically say it's the Enclave. But like, I guess if they lean more into the anti-capitalist stuff, and I guess they kind of do, right? Because like all the vaults are basically a scam or whatever. Then like maybe the purpose of dropping a nukes was just like, we can create a new world now in which the rich are even more powerful. Ow! And I would love to say something like, oh, believe me, they'll destroy the world as soon as it's profitable. Then like, they're already doing that. Like a lot. Why do you think the sea's full of plastic? It's not because we love plastic so much. Because it's profitable. Oh, I don't have that many bullets on that gun. I should use this gun. I can smell chips. Ugh. Oh. No, don't crash. Please don't crash. This is the second time that's happened. It's because of the weather as well. Looks like. Alright. When was the last time I saved? Guy with a nuke launcher around here, so be careful. Well, he nuked the game, apparently. Maganoy line, eat your heart out. I also don't know who that is. I'm quite oblivious. I'm quite oblivious to some things. Some things I seem like I'm the only person that knows anything about, and other things, like, quite basic things I know fucking nothing about. I wonder what's the thing I know the most about. Myself. I don't know. I probably I would love to say like theater operations, but there's loads and loads of like expensive theater stuff that I've never seen. Like I know what Broadway looks like, but like I wouldn't necessarily know how they do, especially like kind of advanced tech stuff. I know how tech box works, but like I don't necessarily know like all of the things. Beloved Obama administration. That's said with such like that's like the kind of thing you would say after like kidnapping me and Obama and being like, look what I've done to your beloved Obama administration. It's like a very sort of villain thing to say. It's better just have a park or something, or a nice sculpture of a horse. Maginot. Maginot. French fortifications built along the German border before World War II. I remember that's a thing. That was one of the things that bankrupted Nazi Germany, was building loads of sea defenses. Because everybody was like deliberately dragging their heels. But that specifically, that was the thing that I remember seeing, that they said that was the thing that like drove them over the edge. Because they built loads of these things that they never actually even basically got to use. Massively urgent. And yeah, they made these like enormous fucking artilleries that were just basically impossible to use because they were so fucking big. But it was like, look how intimidating and deadly we are. And it, you know, kind of worked. Oops. But this is the thing, and like, you have to be careful with statements like this because people will think, oh, well, we don't have to do anything. But ultimately, fascists will even destroy themselves. The reason why you don't want that to happen is they will destroy everybody else first. They will destroy everybody else first. Everybody else first. But you know, evil is not competent, which is weird thing to say. I mean, I guess. Oh gosh. I guess there are competent types of evil or something, but like, the ideologies that drive them don't even follow their own rules properly. And I don't know if that's just a thing of like, you have to conceal your true intentions to do something awful. Like shoot a bunch of deers in the head and pretend you're talking about ethics. No, I don't know if it's just that or something, but it's like, I always think, it kind of annoys me that for like, conservatives will say one thing about what they want and then just scupper it, and I'm like, well, your ideology obviously doesn't work because you don't even do the things that you say you want. But then I think that does just come down to, they know it, they know that it does awful stuff, and that's the thing that they want to happen. Maybe, I don't know. Maginot Line or Line? Maginot Line? Oh no, it would be a line as in, okay. Maginot Line is often used as a name for something that offers a false sense of security, since Germans just invaded Belgium and walked around them. Yeah. All their stuff was cost loads and took ages to make. Well, if you put more money, if you put more resources into something, I should say, it probably is going to be better than something that doesn't have as much resources put into it, right? But, well, up to a certain point, if you're a millionaire and you want to have a fucking sandwich, you're not going to do that very efficiently. So it drives you up the wall when people say about fascist Italy, at least the trains run on time. Yeah, no, that's not true, and that's not a point of fascism, and that specifically was something that they said to get people to basically agree with them. I think that maybe before we were born, people was kind of repeating that almost like ironically, but the problem with saying things ironically is if you don't have a clear purpose, then oh shit, then you just end up contributing to it, which is why, like, a lot when people like make fun of conservatives and conservatives' attempts to butcher words and stuff like that by, you know, misusing the word woke or misusing the word cancel, I don't join in that joke, because I think it just contributes to the same thing that they're doing, which is to mussy up what the words actually mean and what their actual purpose was. Who is shooting me? I can't even see anyone. Oh, I thought it was going to crash again for a second. I just hang around this corner for a little bit. From memory, it was one train. It was a train moving Hitler about. Yeah, that sounds about right. We'd all be speaking German, sets off a rage switch in my brain, as if that's the worst thing about Nazi occupation. That's from like the First World. That's from like maybe before the First World War that people would say that, and also with a huge amount of irony, because the British made places that we set free speak English as part of their curriculum forever, such as Denmark. We essentially took over the school system and was like, right, everyone's in school is going to be learning English now. Which was an interesting thing I learned when I was in Denmark. Denmark is as a country and its identity and how it deals with other countries, there's definitely a sort of like, you know, a bit of kind of venom towards Britain, rightly so, because Nelson burnt down Copenhagen for basically no reason, and sometimes I remember running into people who were like sort of fascinated with Britain and like wanted to be in Britain and stuff, and I was like, no, actually Denmark is a way nicer place to be. You've got fucking bus timetables and all sorts that, oh shit. That was the bus timetables that did that one. Told you. I know, but I tried to run away from it. You see the old fascist headquarters in Rome. It's amusingly direct communication of evil and false compliance. Is that the one with the big fucking face? Yeah, the big fucking face. There was a big thing for fascists in the 2000s, in the 20th century, of trying to sell the idea of like artistic perfection and stuff like that, which is also, I think, why they stole a lot of art, so they could determine what was and wasn't art. And the whole thing with the swastika and whatever is, it was like, "Oh, look how much we've designed it and whatever," and I think it did probably gave someone a bunch of money. These days, it's just companies that do that. Little known fact that Denmark had colonies in the Caribbean, even less known fact had colonies in India. I knew about that. I mean, obviously they own Greenland, and won't let it have any universities for some fucking reason. But yeah, no, people. There was a time where European countries would just buy a little chunk of India, essentially, which is never really talked about. It's still, that part of India is still kind of very Danish friendly, Danish controlled ish. Because I guess because of money, probably. Gunners Plaza, that's what this is. Do we really want to go in Gunners Plaza? It's got small guns and 06 bobbleheads. Sorry, it's got small guns, whatever. I know what I'm saying. Oh, hello. This is who has the nuke, isn't it? Oh, don't nuke me, don't nuke me. Yes! There's still a chance that one of them might pick that up. Oh, and you've got a missile launcher. Got missile me. Yeah! 4 times damage? Oh, oh. Oh, I see another one. Come back. Come back, please. Or maybe don't come back. Greenland during World War II is interesting. Canada and the UK wanted to annex it until the Americans stepped in to protect a mine that produces an obscure material that helps make aluminium. Is that aluminium? No, I guess it would be to do with the electrolysis process or something, probably. The Conformist, the Bertolucci films, Bertolucci shows off the fascist architecture well. Very oppressive. Interesting to consider the psychological effect of the huge edifices. Some kind of looming authority that large houses of worship exude. Well, they I mean, we're talking a lot about fascism. I want to make it clear just how anti-fascist that I am. Everybody should be fighting fascism all the time. Any opportunity that you have to fight authoritarianism, fascism, you should be. There's no reason not to, and there's a million reasons. There's a million bad things that can happen if you don't. It doesn't matter if it's your fucking friend, if it's your relative, if it's your dad. You have to fight this stuff, because otherwise unspeakable things will happen to people, as they are happening and continuing to happen. But anyway, with that said, yeah, no, I there was very much. It's more clear if you like watch Allied propaganda and stuff from the time, that they understand that fascists were very much trying to replace anything that was like an established thing. Anything that could be like a club or a group or a religion or anything. Because of course, I mean, it's a cult. It's a big fucking cult. It's one of the cultiest of cults. Oh god, there's so many gunners. I mean, at least I saved this time. Ooh. Yeah, got you. Damn it. Can we get this with a single shot? No. There we go. Oh, fuck, that's a grenade. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I got you in the head. Ow. Great analysis of the psychology of conformism, how it specifically pertains to fascism. Yeah, conformity is a huge thing. There was so much, like, there's so much fascism in Britain that's part of British culture, for want of a better word, that we don't even think about, that we don't see until we're on the other side of it. It's almost invisible to us. And one of the biggest ones is just how much conformity is a thing and how much that's pushed upon children and stuff like that. And one of the ways I remember was haircuts. And I didn't realize that it's not just a case of like, oh, we're like, oh, this is gender and this is gender. Specifically fighting and opposing fascism, very much in Spain and stuff like that, was about having big fucking gender blind, not blind, non-conforming haircuts and stuff like that. In many ways, mullets are kind of a thing of that as well. So it's not just a case of, oh, we want to do this for gender. Obviously, fascism loves gender binary because it supports the patriarchy, and all oppressive systems are patriarchal in some way. That seems to be like the original sin is the patriarchy. I can't really think of anything that would go for, I mean, maybe murder. I suppose murder's probably older than that. But all of the systems start with patriarchy. Oops. Yeah, so like yeah, it wasn't just about gender. It was also like, well, we don't want to think that you're defying the system. And then things of like hippie movements and that as well also sort of were into that, so that's why they're associated with long hair. And that also, and another thing it kind of comes into, it like there's loads of colonialism stuff. I didn't realize just how much Native American people suffered for having long hair. Like, we have done some fucked up things to make sure that people's hair's short, right? Oh fuck, go away. Got you. Oh, I leveled up again. I'm gonna die. Go away. Please go away. Buddha's here. If I just sit here. Oh, I healed up. Wait, how did I heal up? Oh, I can't actually... Oh, this is good, because as soon as they come there... Sorry. Off to Rome to get strangled. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, we need to throw a grenade, a mine down or something. Also, I've got loads of levels. I should probably level up. Probably do some actual leveling. Where's the limb damage one? Limb damage completely eliminated. Eliminated? Farting in the company of strangers is probably an older crime. I think there's probably a time where people didn't even really care. Because they would just be out and about. Farting in the cave, maybe. Instantly gain 20% maximum health. Yes. What's the other one? 20% damage resistance. Yes. Right, that seems like a good selection to make me tougher. Ooh, a bottle cap mine. That's a particularly deadly form of mine. Oh, hello. Pew pew pew, please. More pewing. I can see you. I can kind of roughly see you. Damn it. They keep hiding behind things, which really I should be doing. Or at least sort of trying to. Hang on. Oh, I don't have any AP. What's that thing that gives me loads of AP? It's Bad Jet, right? Yeah, there we go. I reckon some cave farts really got off hand. I reckon that moved into weapon development and centuries. I'm sick. Grog sick of you. Fart in presence. Grog invent sharp stone. If Grog keep farting. Grog. I know that's kind of a, what's the, it's not misnomer, but like a stereotype that nomadic tribal groups are therefore less intelligent, which, you know, you can understand where the how that might be a shitty thing. But it, I don't know, it's funny. That's not a good excuse at all, right? I'm very interested in us more effectively learning the history of prehistory, which we determine as to when people started writing. Though the thing is, like, it's not like prehistoric people didn't write. They just didn't write with words. They tend to paint and stuff like that, or like use what we would call simple symbols, but like we don't really know how to read it. So who's really simple? And so much of human history most of human history was nomadic, right? Civilization, as we call it, as people who stay in one place and write about stuff. Oh fuck, that's a very new thing. That's like a blip on the history of humanity. Recent studies have suggested that prehistoric humans didn't have access to the most basic of search engines. Hi Fuzzy Nut! You had a real good pizza from a local place, felt as good as Pizza Hut without the price tag. That's fantastic. That's what you want. That's the dream. I'm fighting a bunch of gunners, and it seems to be going okay. An old Hemvi Purcell song states, "No restraint should be laid on the bum or the weason for belching and farting are always in season." I feel like I've heard that before. I feel like what's this? I feel like Benjamin Franklin quoted that before, or something like that, or Benjamin Franklin said some version of that. Yes, I've got DLC. I've got Nuka-Cola and Far Harbor, which Whiskerson extremely kindly gave me. Although I was looking at some of the other cheaper DLCs because some of the mods are like dependent on it, and that could be cool. Oh, and also I've been setting up the Minecraft server, which I'm probably going to stream some of that in the weekends. Mostly just testing though. I don't know if it works cross-platform yet. That does need to be tested, but it's in the Discords in the community server section. I have basically downloaded the Terraria server, but the Terraria server will still be up until the 21st. And I guess because it's saved at one point, you can do anything you want to that server. You can destroy it, you can grief it. It's fine because I've already saved all progress on it. But I also uploaded it on Google Docs in case anyone wanted to download that for later, as I do with every server project that we've had so far. But the Minecraft one's gonna last a lot longer. American Pie's recorded a version titled "Pox on You" for a fob. Isn't that like a slur for Italian people? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh no, I'm thinking of something else. I just remembered what it was. No, WOP is like a rich person or something. Kind of like rich, useless person, I think. Ooh. No, no. What is that? Fop is like bandy. Yeah. That's the thing I should have been thinking of. These Polish people near my mate used to do 14-inch pizzas for a $5, and they were some of the best pizzas I've had. With such poor business, they eventually put it up to £7 for pizza, which was still far too cheap. We go in and they tried to give us free stuff and refuse, and it'd say, "No, this food is too good and too cheap." They inevitably went out of business. Ah, but what a run though. It can't be that expensive to make a pizza, right? I guess it's all the other costs, right? Like the cleaning and the staff and the... Wait, is that what I think it is? It's the first Gauss rifle that I've ever gotten. Oh, that's basically, aside from certain legendary stuff, that's basically the best, most powerful weapon. Oh, actually, I guess the Fat Man's probably more powerful, but the thing is you tend not to get that many. Hit them in the head, please. Oh gosh. I've leveled up again? I'm leveling up a lot here, it has to be said. I love a thick pizza. I really hate how like every single local, every pizza place in Sheffield that's not like a franchise from outside, and even some of the franchises from outside like Pizza Express, it seems like all of them are we're gonna make this the skinniest Neapolitan pizza you've ever seen, and also it's gonna be just a little bit burnt, but in a kind of nice way, I guess, a little bit of a chocolatey way. But we're gonna charge 15 fucking pounds for it, and I'm absolutely furious. One of the places I'm pretty sure has a big turf working at it as well, so I also don't want to get pizzas from there for obvious reasons. I don't want that. I want this. Oh my god. I want the Chicago-iest of pizzas possible, right? I want deep pan. I want loads of cheese. I want it to kind of hurt. The other day I did eat a Domino's pizza in like 6 minutes, like a big Domino's pizza, and I got quite ill. I'm like, well, yeah, of course. And also I think it's because I wasn't used to it as well. Like, if you don't have a big pizza for a while and then you suddenly have a really big pizza really fast, it turns out it hurts your body. Used to be a great gluten-free place to operate it out of a hotel up the road, but they vanished last year. What is it about, like, gluten-free? It doesn't seem like you've removed something. It should be cheap and easy, right? Like, gluten-free should almost be the default. I don't understand. Maybe I need to start a big gluten-free movement and like the same way that the vegan one is, and like pretend it's a big aesthetic and refuse to date people who eat gluten and stuff like that. Listen, I know most people who are vegans are just very nice people, right? Because I've met them and I have been them as well. But like, honestly, fuck me. Sometimes just thinking about some of the things that people have said or done that just didn't need to be that way, right? Right, take a nuke. Wait, did that not do any damage? What the fuck? Ow. Please stop shooting me. I've got 0 health. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I talk about it maybe too much. I don't want to put if people want to be vegan, I don't want to put them off being a vegan. Even though there's definitely a part of me deep down that's like, fuck all those people who were going around saying that it cured COVID. Because I'm sure people have died because of that, right? Like those people we'll see those people. I'll see those people in hell when I go there. Find Domino's pizzas make you feel terrible more than having fast food. The one that makes me feel the worst is Papa John's, because Papa John's dough has the most sugar out of any pizza dough. Now normally I would be into that and like, yeah, I love it when they don't have fear and they actually make things with sugar in or like fattening or whatever, when they make real food, like. But no, it's like way too, it's like 40% more sugar than they need it to be. And I tried making it by myself. Uh-oh. The Gauss rifles are destroying me because they're doing like 300 damage. Did I pick one up in this life? Yeah, no, Papa John's more than once has made me actually throw up because of how much sugar there was in it. John, the guy who said on stream that you wanted to support financially. No, the opposite. He's the worst kind of rich person. I'm so glad he got fucking fired and Shaquille O'Neal is basically the CEO now. Hang on. There we go. Who's next? I love their little silly military haircuts. Hello? Are you alive? No, you're a sandbag. Okay. I know you're close, because I can see... Oh! Oh, fuck. No. Ah! Am I thirsty? I'm a little thirsty, so we'll drink water instead of using all the stim packs. There we go. No, I need a big weapon if they're gonna hit me with a ghost rifle. Pro Shack, anti-John. I mean, I don't know everything about Shaquille O'Neal. It's just because Papa John is big racist, right? That it's funny that the idea of him being replaced like that. One of my favorite like almost like characters to hate are big egotistical men who are incredibly pathetic. There's just something about the archetype of that that's so like parodable and very funny. Kill. Yeah, it worked. Just say kill, everybody. Fuck, there's so many of them. They must have come from inside. Ooh, shit. No. Ooh, look at that. The shielded, I think, makes it a lot stronger of a weapon. Right, will they let us save here? I think they actually will. Because I've noticed they don't actually... It's almost a way of avoiding combat, because they don't attack you whilst you're smoking. Listening to Pox on Euphrophobic again. I'm gonna put it in Discord because it's hilarious. I liked when his tiny girlfriend gave him piggyback. Yeah, he's like 7 foot or 8 foot or something. Like, he's very tall. But everything about Shaquille O'Neal is big, right? Like, he's not just tall, he's also like wide. It says he has like such a problem with airplane seats, because airplane seats were made by some sadistic man who wants to turn everybody into a French fry. They don't even actually save that much space by being so sadistically designed, and nothing like that ever does. It's like such minimal. You wouldn't even have to change that much. But then I've seen designs that are even fucking worse than that, where they have them like seats overlapping each other. That's a fucking disaster waiting to happen. Sort of like how the Concorde as a ship, as an airship, as a plane, got like, they just stopped doing it forever because it was just so dangerous. But what a strange world that was a thing for a bit. If it wasn't for, like, you know, all the people dying, it would be kind of funny. What really stopped it from happening was the famous people dying. And then they were like, why did this happen? And they were like, because it's unsafe. If we're honest, it's just an unsafe plane. And I remember being kind of sad as a child because I feel like I remember seeing that on the news before I ever really cared about the news, and I was like, it's a cool plane that goes really fast. I hope I one day get to go on a cool plane that goes really fast. And then they were like, we're not doing it anymore, and I was like, oh. But actually, now as an adult, I'm like, oh, thank fuck for that. It's like one gunner left. Watch them have like fucking huge nuke or something. They're on the roof, I think. Patsy Cline died in a plane crash. Do you think burping, farting noises need a trigger warning? Not being facetious, generally wondering. I think they're probably about halfway in, right? You know how people who play Dead by Daylight will have the big vomiting lady, and then they'll still do it, but then they'll sort of like, I guess that is a trigger warning, right? I think potentially, but I don't know. Is it as serious as that? Because the thing is, like, if there was someone, I don't fully understand trigger warning culture, right? Because I feel like, without being mean, some things are like unavoidable, and getting really angry at someone because they didn't know that should be a trigger warning doesn't seem very helpful. But then there's also, and maybe it's because of like my history of bad mental health, there's loads of times where I'm like, oh, that really triggered me, and I probably could have done with avoiding that. Like, there was a big House episode about suicide, and I was like crying during it, and I was like, why are you doing this to yourself? Like, maybe you shouldn't do this. And just because I can say, "Oh, I'll stick up with it," that doesn't mean that everybody would. I think that's much more like a trigger warning situation, right? I think if I found out somebody had a phobia of burping and farting, then I probably would. But generally, I mean, it's one of the things I would generally avoid it, but not necessarily stop it, I suppose. Better safe than sorry. The problem is, and this makes me sound like I'm 60 years old, right? And I'm like, I just want to say what I want. The problem with some degree of safety of stuff like that is it becomes impossible to do anything. So you're like, oh, you can't talk about that subject, that political subject, because it's triggering for people. And I know that's not the point of trigger warnings, right? The point is so you can talk about it, but the people who don't want to can get out. But I've seen a lot of people not do it that way. And you could say, well, they're not representative, I guess. But you know, like yeah, there's some streams that will just say no politics ever. And I'm like, I don't know about that. I think we can just talk maturely about it. And then there's other places where I'm like, no, I kind of do get it, right? Like, say you're a Ukrainian streamer, you're probably not going to want to talk about politics that much, right? You're either very much going to want to talk about them or you're not going to at all. So I can kind of see in that situation. I guess that's it, right? It depends on the situation. Because there's some things that like some things that make us uncomfortable we should talk about, and valuing discomfort over other things is something that can benefit white supremacy. This is a studied and proven thing. Just because someone's uncomfortable about something does not automatically mean it shouldn't happen and it's bad. And there's loads of, it's very case by case, because I can think of loads of situations where that would be a horrific thing to say about the situation, and then there's other things where I'm like, no, that is accurate to say. As always, there is nuance in the world, I suppose. It's hard to make a hard and fast rule for something. I guess there's some things like a lot of D&D people will do like a sort of card system. So if something is like veering into the uncomfortable, people can like yellow card it, and if something is like, we need to stop right now, there's a red card. So giving people the agency to say that, I think is probably, that's a superior way of doing things. I would argue. It's telling me there's, what's it telling me? Oh, those are miles away. Right, let's get in this building. I can't remember if I already saved, so I'm gonna do it again. Absolutely need trigger warnings for animal related stuff, but I do accept that people just don't know to add them. It's a nightmare for books and films. Well, does the Dog Die website? It's pretty good for that. You probably already know about that. You've been testing the Minecraft server, works fine. Thank you very much, being about it. How are you connecting to it? Which version of Minecraft were you using? Because I need to. I mean, I can pull out my Xbox and see if I can connect to it on that, but I need to see if it can do Java, Bedrock, PlayStation, Xbox. I don't know if there are any other versions of Minecraft. I use it a lot. Yeah, well, like I say, there's definitely things that trigger me. I just go through it, which is not a good idea, because some things could be so upsetting that it upset me for ages. I was having to unfollow some people on Twitch who were playing in certain places that I wasn't allowed to be consistently, and I was like, it's nothing against the streamer, but like, that stuff that does upset me for like a long time, because it just reminds me of all the stuff that happens. And that, honestly, that stuff upsets me more than like, I guess because it's recent, maybe. That's the thing that keeps me up. Newest one, so you were using the Java Minecraft. I mean, it wouldn't work on an older version. It's more just like, what console? I haven't been able to get my Minecraft to work because I don't have the right version of Java or something. But I use multi-MC, which is it's not the typical way to run Minecraft. It's just easy for like mod packs and stuff. Am I safe yet? Nope, there's a couple more. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, hello. Clonk. Oh, I hear someone sneaking about. Yeah, the gunners, even upgraded gunners, they don't really seem to be as tough as I was expecting. Oh shit, I guess it's because they never, I mean, they wear armor, but not really. Right, that's hitting me and not them. Tried multi-MC, couldn't get into anything because of the Java thing. You think multi-MC is a little bit fucked? Damn it. It's so I was gonna say, but it's so convenient that it's like, well, it currently isn't convenient, right? Because it's the fucking point. Need some corn. Can you eat raw corn? I guess you probably can, right? It's maybe not a good idea. Multi-MC was totally fucked me on the first server. Yeah, it just basically, I think the issue is every time there's an update, it's like, oh, we can't find what the Java is. But it was telling me I needed Java 17, even though I'd already added Java. So I don't know. And then it just, I was taking too much time doing it, so I had to start the stream. So I stopped then. But yeah, no. If anybody has the PlayStation or Xbox or just any other version of Minecraft, please do try and connect to the server, because that's one of the main points of the server that I'm trying to get working. Because I didn't know this was possible. I need to tell Steen as well, because Steen's in this fight with his nephew because he doesn't believe that it's possible to have multi-platform Minecraft, but it is. And I do need to tell him because he's gonna buy a computer or something, and I'm like, oh, maybe you don't need to do that, Steen. I feel sorry for him though, because I didn't believe it either until someone told me here. I was like, no, what? But I think it's been a thing since 2021. And I don't know why. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, if you got multiple versions of Minecraft, it's such a big game, why would you not make it multi-platform? What? Why's that guy got a Russian name? I think there was some translation error there. I guess it could just be a Russian character, right? Oh, hello. Panep? I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to speak Russian. I'm only interested in learning Ukrainian now. Because, fuck Putin and the invasion. As much as, you know, Russia's a big place and there's lots of stuff in it, but it also is a huge colonial empire that keeps invading its neighbors, even at a time when invading neighbors is incredibly frowned upon. Like, it's not the 1600s anymore. Not that that stuff was okay then either, but you know what I mean? Just stop, please, Russia. And they're gonna listen and go, yes! Putin is announcing that he's stepping down after seeing a trans streamer, someone he's already basically said that he hates and thinks that we're like watering down manhood or some whatever bullshit. Which, you know, good. Sometimes things that like reactionaries and right-wingers say is like, no, I am actually doing that thing. I am trying to destroy Western civilization. Because, like, maybe a nicer one can be put in its place, you know? Ooh, fuck. Although, it's funny to then have, like, because Russia doesn't consider itself part of the West, even though Western Russia very much is in Europe, right? And very much behaves like a lot of places in Europe, and has a lot of, like, you know, genetic history with Europe and stuff like that. But, yeah, no, because American right-wingers will say that we're ruining Western civilization, and then some right-wing Russians will say that we're like ruining Eastern civilization or something. It's like, which one is it? Are we? It's very silly stuff. Almost can't take it very seriously at all. Yeah, maybe I just need to install regular. I know it said Windows. I meant to say No, not Microsoft. Minecraft. That game. You know.
Who's
fuck, there's gonna be hundreds of them. Or maybe not. Or maybe yes, but not. I thought they would be here, but... It's like we killed... Oh, this is the dead Russian guy. GNN recording room key. I think he's meant to be called Ryder, because I just found a holotape called Ryder. This is sometimes a thing I've noticed, because I remember Skyrim having this issue where things would not be in English. That were connected to mods and stuff. So I see, it's just, you know, it's just some issue like that, right?
Huh?
Oops. Always take the office fans. It looks like they're on a lower level, although I don't always trust. Are they down there? Oh fuck! Yes, they are down there. Wasadi's right-wing America was anti-Russia during the Cold War. Now they're pro-Russia. I can't remember where it was I read this. It might be in the book Micro Motives and Macro Behaviors, or is it Macro Behaviors and Micro Motives? It's one of those. It sort of points out that like right-wing Americans and right-wing Russians actually have like quite a lot in common in terms of like wanting women to cover up, but then it was also saying that like American what are they fucking called? What are those like? They're sort of like vaguely adult, but they're not explicitly adult. Sort of like dance spaces, performance spaces. It begins with a B, and I can't fucking remember what it is. Burlesque. They were saying like burlesque is you know very much, it's like a big thing in America, but like, you know, Russians would then say like, look how immoral America is because of all of this like semi-nudity and stuff. Oh fuck, I leveled up again? Oh fuck. Maybe gunners are just worth more XP. For people that don't wear that much armor. Ooh, Dreamwave. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. We're playing very difficult Fallout 4. Yeah, burlesque. Oh god, there's a missile. Missiles. No, please. No, please. Oh, that's not a missile. No, 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 no. What? I don't like to hear get some, because it usually is followed up with a grenade. Burlesque now is sort of a throwback subculture. There's a sort of like... The main people I see doing burlesque, or like supporting burlesque, are usually like queerish people, so like there'll be lesbians and gays and bisexual people and stuff. Not necessarily trans people, because then I think trans people would probably go to like a drag show or something. Not when I say queerish, I also there'll be straight people as well. I'm not trying to say that gay people aren't queer. They absolutely are. But those are usually the people I see doing burlesque or supporting burlesque or something like that. There was some interesting cases of cis people running drag shows, which I was a bit like, I don't know if that's your thing. I get that you want to be involved, but like, should you really be in charge of it? That seems... because of what's the face? Who's the big drag queen that fracks on her own land? On his own land? You know who I'm talking. RuPaul. RuPaul's kind of like... because RuPaul sort of brought drag to television, I guess. A lot of people are like, oh, so that specifically is what drag is, and it's like, these people have a lot of money, you know, like fucking £10,000 for a set of clothing or something, whereas to me drag is like an extremely underground thing, right? So like those people don't have money, and it's also brought in like a very big straight audience who is like, this is what queer culture is, and it's like, it's a part of queer culture, it's definitely in there, but like it is its own thing, and it's not all like this. Rand Paul. The guy always talking about. Hi, hope we're doing well today. This is one of your favorite games. Amazing. I forgot how much I liked it. I just kind of picked it as something to do in between other plans I had with streaming until we raise money for this graphics card, which we're now 56% through. If you're interested, any money at all to Ko-fi will get us closer. ! Ko-fi. If you can, please do. I want to get this over as soon as I can. But then I guess, you know, not a huge rush because I guess it potentially means more Fallout 4 content. I've turned the difficulty as hard as I can, and then I've added loads of mods to make it even more difficult. But I've got to such a level now where it's becoming easy again, and I'm like, no, I need it to be harder. RuPaul strangely connected to the American hardcore punk scene. Really? Early season Drag Race utterly unwatchable for the trans. Yeah, no, it used to be a thing until the pushback became too strong that trans people were banned from being on RuPaul's Drag Race. And I'm like, but in the 70s, cross-dressers would have been considered trans. And are. So what, like, I don't, what?
A gifted subscription.
Oh, Scoots, thank you so much for gifting a subscription to B&M Bandit. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Yes, thank you. That now means B&M Bandit can use my headbang emote, the Blobfest emote, the Metal Franklin falling into a bed emote. Was in a few punk bands in the area where the guitarist of the Dead Kennedys was playing, and after his band was done, RuPaul came over and gave him a load of encouragement. Bella went on to take his music more seriously and joined the Dead Kennedys later. I guess, I mean, it's probably because, like, I feel like punk and drag are probably going to be in the same sort of spaces, I guess, in terms of people with not necessarily a lot of status and performance. So that makes sense, I guess. RuPaul's always been a reactionary shithead, to be fair. The contestants won't make the show what it is. Yeah, I just don't want to support RuPaul in any kind of way. Also, I don't know, drag's not really my thing. And I cause to me, the way I kind of look at drag, and this is, I guess, a judgment or whatever, it seems sort of like, oh, I want to fuck with my gender, but I only want to do it as a hobby. And I'm like, I don't want to do it as a hobby. I want it to be me. I want it to be 100% of the time. So that's why, like, it's not really. I have been to drag shows. I've been to very sort of trans drag shows, and that's been very cool. I don't know, we'll probably see more of it, right? Especially since it's like getting banned in America. I think it's too popular right now for that to really work out. I know that DeSantis, or whatever his name, the most evil Republican yet to exist, and also one of the most effective ones, unfortunately, because he's like banned drag shows in Florida. I can't remember if he's the governor or something, but he's also trying to take away Disney's like building rights or something. So Disney's gone, okay, fuck you, and started holding loads of drag shows in Disney event locations. And it's like, you know what? As much as I hate Disney, I definitely hate DeSantis more. He's definitely more evil. And you know, maybe Disney will lose a couple of limbs in the process. What do I want to level up? Guess we could get the full rifleman thing. Yes, there we go. One of your favorite drag artists is part of an anti-drag group, so it's all weird shit rather than the sashay away RuPaul stuff. There's something quite punk about it, which I think that's another reason why I'm like, oh, I don't necessarily like RuPaul, because there's a lot of like, this is a standard thing, and then people go away and say this is the standard thing that happens in drag, where it's not. It's supposed to be like, genderfuck is a word that used to get used a lot about it, right? Like that's what it's supposed to be. If it's conventional, it's I don't know, something's kind of lost there. And also, it's been a huge, because I mean, it was invented by a former slave, basically. and drag has very much been intertwined with like black queer culture and stuff. But specifically, RuPaul's Drag Race seems to have just given a lot of white people the permission to appropriate language and stuff like that. And I don't know necessarily that that's RuPaul's fault, but I haven't seen all of it. But it does. Not that I'm saying racist behavior has no excuse, right? It happens either way. But it does seem like a huge amount of terminology started becoming like normalized for a lot of white straight people because of watching that show. That was like my first impression of it. He's the governor, yes. Yeah. I don't remember what his first name is. Robert DeSantis. I mean, I'm sure it's something else like RuPaul DeSantis. Ron, that's it. That's the most American name, isn't it? Because you would never call... I'm trying... Are there any famous Americans who are called Ronald? I can think of zero. But I can think of like a few Rons. Like Ron Howard, Ron Paul, Ron... Wasn't there a wrestler that's called Ron? I don't know anything about wrestlers. That's another thing that seems to be quite in and out of queer culture is wrestling. Ronald Reagan. Oh yeah, no, he's a Ronald, isn't he? But then he's a fucking like he wishes he's from the past, obviously. Oh fuck. But then he wished he was even further in the past. So of course he's called Ronald. Ronald McDonald. Ah, that's a good point actually. I hadn't thought about that. Is this a lift that goes even deeper? I think maybe it is. Hang on, I just want to try and walk to... No. Okay, yeah, no, we do have to go deeper in. Deeper in to get our things. This is the song I have just invented. Deeper in to get more things. That's like the kind of song I would sing when I was like 7. Bar for successful white queens on the show is definitely lower. Mediocrity often gets praised. That's weird to me. I mean, I understand it, but also... I'm so sick. I actually think that there might be more racism within the queer culture than there is within a standard cis person, or standard straight cis person. And it frustrates me to no end. Even on Twitch, I have been tokenized for being trans, but the thing is, it's been ahead of trans people of color, and I've seen it because I've spoken to them, and I know it's a thing. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, these people are great. Why is it always a skinny white blonde trans person? Why is it all or rich as well? That's also quite common, but primarily it's white and skinny. Like there's enough of us. We don't need it. Please. There's so much of what the fuck? There's so much of the gender binary that's tied into like colonialism and racism and stuff. And some of the biggest anti-queer laws have also been attached to racism, such as Henry VIII's anti-buggery law. So like to continue to be racist, it just like we're just going in circles. We're just gonna be right back in the same place. It's very annoying. And I'll say this to people, say, hey, maybe don't do that. Hey, I'm also trans and I try not to be racist. Maybe you could try that too. And they'll fucking hate me and they'll side with transphobes against me, as has happened. And that's even worse, because then I'm like, oh, I guess I'm a bad trans person because it was slightly less racist than you. Like, for fuck's sake. Proving my point. What's that? Pipe brace? Gun brace, did that say? Oh. There we go. I can disarm it without necessarily picking up the heavy shotgun. Oh, is this the front entrance? Oh, hello. Oh shit, I probably should have hacked them if I could, but oh well. It's so much easier to just shoot them. Which I don't think they really thought about that much. I wonder if turrets were supposed to be more damaging. Oh fuck. And then they were like, no, this is too hard. No! Damn it. I shouldn't have done that. Lots of Black Queens who have been on the show have criticized production for microaggressions or even outright racism. Like in season 4 production refused to learn the names of Black Queens. What the fuck? That definitely needs to change. What we need, the issue is, because RuPaul's so big and it's so established with like television drag stuff, to the point where he's even got multiple branches, like there's like a UK one and stuff like that. There really needs to be a different, I'm sure there are other drag shows as well on TV, but like there needs to be other ones just so it's not all RuPaul. Any monopoly is bad. And you think, oh, what's RuPaul using that money for? And it's to buy land and frack on it. We needs to add in the monthly transphobia apologies. Just sell the whole show. Give it to trans people to buy HRT and stuff. I still haven't spoken. I was told by my GPs that apparently the hospital wants to speak to me, and I'm like, I don't know what that's about. But the last interaction I had with them, was about trying to get a prescription for the HRT that I chose to buy myself. And they were like, oh, I don't know if we do that. And I don't know if that's the one particular doctor that does that, or if just nobody knows. I'm really worried they're going to say to me, oh, because you've chosen to buy dodgy drugs or whatever, we're not gonna treat you or something. I'm scared that's gonna happen, but it's important to remember that trans people are always outside of the, outside of the law or outside of systems. I saw that a lot with because they're banning trans care in Indiana. A lot of people were saying, listen, yes, it's not the end of the world, right? Like, it sucks, but we're already, buying our own HRT or whatever. Just means we have to go back underground, I guess. Hi Novestra, you've been watching my YouTube. Oh, amazing. How am I doing this Friday? I'm fucking exhausted. I'm so tired. I've been describing getting out of bed as like the thing in Lord of the Rings where Isengard is making loads of orcs and they're like pulling them out of the mud. That's what I feel like. Always come in at a time. Hey, there's always a time going on here because this is a good old time to be in. No, we're just following a chain of conversation. Right, let's save before the lift this time. I was mostly just sort of criticizing mainstream drag, or really mainstream anything. Yeah, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna do this stream, and then I'm going to presumably make a pizza. It's still sunny, which is, oh no, it is going away. So I've missed my chance for the sun. That's fine. I was outside for like 20 seconds. That counts. And then I'm gonna play some video games. Sorry to hear you're exhausted. I'm pretty certain I have chronic fatigue, and my body seems to think it's sick right now, which I think is probably a part of it. To know how to YouTube, do you have a link? Yes. There you go. I'm just putting anything that I feel like is a series that I'm streaming. I will be putting up there. So I haven't put every single stream there. Like there's a bunch of Chivalry streams that aren't up there, but I initially was doing Disco Elysium, but then I stopped doing Disco Elysium, which I will get back to probably. And then I've put all of the Fallout things, and then when I'm going to be doing any roleplay stuff, I'm also going to be putting that up because that's almost entirely story driven, right? So it makes sense to do that. Because I see even small roleplay streamers, people will download all their VODs and like put them together, and it's like, well, I might as well save them the hassle, do it myself. Start doing YouTube exclusives will be abandoned. No, I am interested in streaming on multiple platforms. as much as I don't necessarily like TikTok, I've seen people to quite some success stream on. Oh, this isn't where I meant to be. Stream on Twitch and TikTok at the same time, and then they've like combined their chats and stuff, and it's a really good way of like bringing people over to your channel. Simultaneously streaming on YouTube. YouTube's streaming's apparently not that good, but like YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch at the same time, that could be really incredible if I could get that to work. It'd probably be a nightmare to run, right? But like that could be good. Hues of Vime, sorry. I would love to do some Vines. Or do you mean Vimes as in Discord propaganda? Oh, Vimeo? Can you stream on Vimeo? I think Tumblr added a streaming section, but like literally no one uses it. Like aggressively no one uses it. They talk about how much they don't use it. It's the main, like, I think Twitch is quite terrible for a lot of reasons. Not least the familiarity with fascism on this platform. The fact that a big fucking fascist dog whistle is practically the symbol of Twitch. The fact that known fascists like PewDiePie are able to be on the platform, which I still don't think that's within the TOS. I think within the TOS he should not be on this platform. Very surprised to see him here. You know, like there's so many issues. So I'm not necessarily tied to Twitch, except for the fact that there's only certain people who are here, right? There's all of my like networking is here and stuff like that. And I'm not saying that I would try and set it up so that I could escape to another channel, but another system or something. But it really is kind of about the audience more than anything else. I've seen a streamer stream on 3 different sites before. It's definitely possible. I'm not sure how good it is. Yeah, I think you have to use TikTok's own TikTok streaming thing that they have. And YouTube, I think there's like a big chat delay with YouTube, so like that might be unfeasible. But yeah, no, I would do that just because it really does bring people in, and like discoverability is so bad on Twitch, and they keep deliberately making it worse and worse and worse, and then wondering why small streamers keep quitting. It's like, look, you made it this way, you designed it this way. Not stream on Tumblr. The system that hosts is a data stealer. That's probably why everybody hates it then. Yeah, no, I think RCJ UK I was watching, because he's fucking had so much success. Is he partnered now? But he just started doing Stardew Valley and then got embraced by the Stardew Valley community. And one of the things he did was simultaneously. That's a fairly new thing, actually, the TikTok thing as well. I occasionally will use TikTok, but mostly I don't, because I don't I don't like almost anything about TikTok, right? Not least that it keeps fucking showing me like horrendously triggering things for some reason. That's not fun. But I watched this stream. I watched a short stream of someone, or I watched it for a short amount of time, who was just using like little tools to peel off egg peel off an egg, so it was just the membrane of the egg. And I watched him do a full egg, and I sat there absolutely fascinated. And then he went, yeah, this is good, put it down, and picked up a second egg, and I was like, no, that's too much, I'm out of here. that's too much. That's a known thing, egg peel. They put a TIFF on your front page, uninstalled it now. Yeah. Fascists consistently, since like the dawn of whatever that thing's called that makes people easily searchable, since the dawn of that, they've exploited it to make their message bigger. Because this has always kind of been a thing. Generally speaking, right-wingers do not understand or like technology. The exception seems to be fascists, where they're very good at taking advantage of it very quickly. This is a big thing. Part of why Hitler got so big was because they understood how to take advantage of the radio, basically. I don't know if there was a fascist movement with television, because television tend to be super regulated. And maybe because of all of the stuff that happened with radio, but I don't really know early television history that well. But yeah, no, certainly the internet. Certainly the internet has been used by fascists. I remember like the was it UKIP or whatever used to, once they started doing autoplay on YouTube, UKIP basically worked out how to make autoplay always go to UKIP stuff eventually, and that was really, I remember that was really fucked, and it still is a little bit like that. It's not as bad as it used to be. There was a point where people were like, YouTube's over because of this, and I don't know. My hope is it got better. The only thing I miss on TikTok is your mutuals, people who love to follow, and ASMR lives. Have I watched them before? One of the things, I basically discovered ASMR because I was trying to figure out why I had such bad insomnia issues. And I remember just saying to my mom, I was like, I have this weird thing where like certain things will create this like euphoric feeling in the back of my head. And she was like, oh, I've discovered this ASMR thing. And I was like, oh wow, this is incredible. It didn't lead anywhere. It's not, I don't seem to get ASMR as much. Occasionally, especially if someone is quite nice to me and asks my opinion, sometimes that'll set it off, which was also like the first way I ever discovered it, I think, because someone was like doing like a survey. People like very gentle and like caring towards me. Listened to ASMR for a decade. God, it was like early ASMR as well. International ASMR Day is on your birthday, which is this Sunday. Well, happy birthday, and also happy International ASMR Day. That's fantastic. Yeah, it's good. There was I remember there was like a BBC article about it, and they ended up asking someone from Sheffield, like a university person. I live in Sheffield, and they were like, well, it seems like it's a lot of phallic stuff. It's probably a sex thing. And I was absolutely furious. You know, there's a lot about intimacy in it as well, but like intimacy isn't automatically sexual. That's such a like Puritan thing to say. I'm like, why don't you care? you obviously got tenure or whatever, because you can just fucking say what you want. Ooh, I like that. Oh, Charlton FFS. Have we raided them before? I don't think I've raided them before. But I am aware of who they are. Like a DBD streamer, if I remember correctly. Or mostly DBD streamer. I try to limit the number of DBD streamers I follow. Because there's loads of people that just do DBD. And the thing is, I don't hate Dead by Daylight. I'm not super interested in it. I'm interested in it enough to play it, especially with friends. I actually really enjoy that. You know, if anyone wants me for Dead by Daylight, if anybody wants someone who has 24 hours of playtime to be in their team to drag them down and get hooked a bunch, you know, I'm your girl. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! We're in a bad state here. So I try quite often, like if I see someone, like someone will get raided, and I always give people like a good check out to see if they're you know, if they're like a channel worth following. If they just do Dead by Daylight and they've got like no information, and I tend not to follow them. But if they just do Dead by Daylight and then like they've got pretty good rules, like they say like no Pepes or something, I'll pretty much automatically follow. Not that I'm trying to criticize Charlton or anything. It just seems nice. Love watching DVD or playing it's a whole other thing, as you don't have good internet or computer. Oh no. That sucks. I basically, like 2 computers back or something. Although I guess it would be this computer actually, now that I think about it. Basically bought it on the idea of, ooh, hello. That I wanted to play TF2 because I didn't have like the internet or the like even graphics to be able to play it. Team Fortress 2. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm so close to dying. I'm so close to dying. Please don't kill me. Maybe I can level up something that will stop me dying. Damage resistance, maybe? There we go. Take more jet. Take more jet. Take more jet. Ooh, and medics as well. Although I always have one medics, and I always take the medics, and then I die, and that seems to be something that happens every single time. Bought TBD ages ago, but never played. I played something like 20 games of Huntress, because I figured my experience of Chivalry would be like relevant. Holy shit. And it kind of was. Apparently, people who've seen me play have said I'm quite good at throwing the axes. But that's just because I've played a lot of games where you throw axes, I think. Ooh, this is a good one. Ooh. Hello. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew. Oh shit. Oh shit, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Sealed painkillers, yep. Actually, you know what? Oh fuck, I don't actually have any. Drink a bunch of water, there we go. Drink a cola. Any boost I can get. I'll get Mentats, why not? Jet, there we go. Yes! Oh my god. Grenade! Close the door, close the door, close the door, close the door. This is like a cupboard, this is nothing. No, not a grenade! Please, anything! What a life. What? I mean, I'm dead and on fire, but like, what a life. I think I figured out a tactic here, right? Because there's only so many corridors. Don't get stuck somewhere where they can grenade you. The thing when I was like back, there was like one corridor there and there's one corridor there, and I was like going either side. That was extremely good because that means I can potentially avoid like a grenade. And there's a grenade there. Yeah, here we go. This is the position to do it. Although I think I will see if I can nuke that other room. Oh, I just got a bit of tinnitus there. There we go. Oh, not this room. Oh fuck, that's the wrong room. Was it the other room? Was it this room? Yes, it was. Hello. Right, good. Good start. Oh, hello. Oh shit. Shit indeed. Oh shit. No, this is a jet situation. This is definitely a jet situation. Fuck. What tinnitus was it? Was it an E or more of a hiss? It was an E. I always get E. Well, it was almost like a... It wasn't as sharp as an E, but the thing I was always told to solve tinnitus, and it's worked every time for me, is they say cup your ear, but to be honest, just putting any pressure on it at all, and almost like hearing through your heartbeat, and I don't know, I think it creates like a sort of feedback loop, or it ends the feedback loop or something, that your body just goes, alright, I'm gonna fix that. I don't think it works for like chronic tinnitus though, although I don't know, why am I getting, is my volume too loud? Is that why it keeps happening? It's actually quieter than it normally is. Mostly thanks for the stream, enjoy bank holiday and eat confectionery. Oh voice chat. Thank you Tagi, lovely to have you here as always. Have a great time. No, we've got the gun. What we need is every drug. Bad jet. Buff out. Corn is not a drug. Corn is not a drug. Jet. Medics. Mentats. Nuka Cherry. Psycho. Sealed painkillers. Stimpack. Says I'm severely dehydrated. Water. Cover ears and tap back of the head with fingers. I've never had to do the head tapping part. Come on, shoot please. Oh my god. Oh, I got parasites somehow. Oh, reloading. Take another jet, please. Where is it? Now we're really full outing 4. That jet did not last very long at all. Come on. That's it. Get more jet. Oh, there's more over here. Fuck. Oh, fuck. No! Ah, there's too many of them. That's so many gunners. This might be too many for me. Wish that worked for you. You keep trying. Take out small armies. I'm being taken out by small armies. It's more accurate to say. The thing is, it's not just a case of like there's a lot of gunners in one space. It's that they all seem to be next to spaces where gunners can hear them and then come into. You believe in me? Thank you. I don't. I'm gonna keep trying though. Even a defeat is a lesson. Yeah, because they'll come from this angle, and they'll come from this angle, and then presumably they'll come from that angle as well. Oh, it's a different gun this time. Gun brace, there we go. Ah yeah, that's the big room full of gunners. We can just put like a ball cap mine down here. Seems like a good idea. Oh, we could put mines in other places as well. The problem is you can't put them too close. You can't just keep throwing mines because it's only going to work once. I think we can put one there. That seems like that's actually a tripwire to something. So I'm going to put one in the corner here anyway. What do I have? Plasma mine? I would hate to get hit with plasma, because doesn't it have to be essentially superheated? Hello? Oh, hello. Right, so there's a lot of fucking gunners down this way. Oh, shit. Sounds good. Okay. They're not here yet. Heal. Bad jet, why not? Right, let's have it so it's over the jet so I can quickly transfer to it. Oh, hello. No, you're gonna set off the mines. No, you said fuck. Now I need to put the mine now I need to put mines back there. Nope, that's not the mine button. There we go. Oh, they're trying to come in this way now. Got you. They're gonna come this way. Oh shit, yes they are. Okay, jet time. Definitely jet time. Oh shit, one of the mines is going off. Fuck, it's busy here, isn't it? Take jet again. Ow, ow, ow. Ah, fuck, I need like a fucking missile launcher or something for that room. Junkies, big missile launcher. No, that's not what that is. That's not a missile launcher. I'm gonna die. Yep, that's me dead. Nothing to do about that. It might be too much. I might have to leave. I can't think what else I would do that would kill so many of them as quickly. Like, that's my best gun, and I'm firing it as fast as I possibly can. And the only issue, the issue is what keeps happening is there's just like so many of them at once. We actually go out and seek them. There's so many in this direction. Oh fuck. Ow, 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 I'm taking too much damage. Run, heal. Jump, run. I mean, I can just get on the fucking lift, I guess. Why?
Going down.
But then we're in the fucking super mutant thing again, where I kept going in and out of the elevator over and over and over again. Although I think they might be smart enough to use this. Because sometimes, I've seen it happen where, like, you essentially have pulled them from another room and they'll take the elevator. Which did happen with the super mutants at one point. I don't want to spend too much longer in this building because I just wanted to grab a magazine and then we could go check out some of the mod stuff. Mod stuff, DLC stuff, some of the DLC. Everything. It's when you play a game and you mod the game and then a DLC comes out, it's very easy to just think of it as being like a big mod, and it it is, I guess, because it's just a mod by the makers of the game. Although I think with Bethesda that's more true, right? Like they see the things that mod makers have done and then they'll either steal it or learn from it. Just wanted to wipe out a group of hardworking underdogs trying to survive in the Hearth's wasteland. They are definitely not underdogs. If anything, they're overdogs.
Going
They're up dog. They're the upper dogs. They're on average the most powerful group as opposed to more independently powerful groups. If that makes sense. Probably doesn't. Why not unbrace this thing? Hello? Why are there so many in this particular direction? I don't understand. Oh fuck! No, hang on. Where's my jet? Actually, I might let them throw that grenade first! Oops, there's a bounty on me, they said. I mean, there will be after this. Fuck me. Oh god. I need a grenade or something. I got so many grenades. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. They're throwing grenades at their own people. Oh shit, I'm throwing grenades at myself, so I can't talk. Oh, hello. This is the wrong gun. This is the wrong gun. And I'm really, really hurting. Right, run for the lift. Oh shit. No, no one get in. No one get in. Just me.
going down.
Phew, we're safe. I remember we was talking about Lewis Capaldi pieces a few days ago, but thank you, it's very good. Someone mentioned that yesterday, I think.
Basement.
What are these, like Lewis Capaldi pizza brand pizzas that are sold in like a supermarket, or is it like a restaurant he has? What's up, dog? It's a meme where you trick the person into saying up dog, and then you say, not much. What's up with you, dog, or something like that. That's what up dog is. Right. So we've got some bullets. We can probably do this. Oh, also we can get more damage resistance because I'm leveling up so much. I don't know why the gunners have so much XP. I hope it's not the mod that's done that. The plugin, the mod. Right, there we go. Did I save? That one. With this holding Capaldi mark.
Going up.
Just so you know, mansplaining is short for man explaining. Well, I'm not a man, so I can't do that. Also, I do have a really bad habit of needing to explain a joke, even though when it's obvious it's a joke, which I think is like a big neurodivergent thing, right? But it's not that I don't know it's a joke. I just, for some reason, I'm compelled to always be right. Please be dead. Oh, there's a grenade. No, thank you. Oh. Hello. Oh no, you're a major. No, that's a grenade. Who's shooting me and where and why? Hang on, fuck. No, get me out of this menu. Oh god, this is bad. This is looking very bad. Excuse me, coming through. Just giving some delivery of some bullets. Get in the elevator, get in the elevator, get in the elevator. Sweet, press the button, bye! Okay, I think we've killed about 2/3 of them now. Except my infection spreads. I'm a zombie now. No, I somehow got parasites from taking drugs. Which, like, what? I don't think that's how that works. I mean, it's not impossible that it would be a parasite in your drug. But it feels a bit sort of, you know, like Reagan's after school anti-drug special. Like, just remember, drugs could go wrong. Yeah, you could get food poisoning, so should we stop eating food? Like, that's not a good argument to make. Because if anything, it's an argument for legalizing it, because then you get fucking FDA standards on it. So it's like, it's so much healthier now. Nonsense stuff. It looks kind of cool. I considered doing some emotes that had like an arm thing or something. I just couldn't think of anything original enough. And I definitely didn't want to copy someone else's. And the squid one's pretty good. I think I've got some squid ones from someone. If I'm still subscribed to him, I don't think I am. It was a gifted subscription and it was a long time ago. I did notice, as I've become a streamer, that I get more gifted subscriptions, which is interesting. I guess partly because people are like, yeah, there we go, Fox Comedy stuff. I was trying to find, I don't currently have a gifted subscription. That's pretty good. I don't understand what the skull is about though. little diddly arms. Yeah, I don't know what I would do. I know GT Soymuk was saying they really liked the ones that were like effects and stuff, and I was like, oh, maybe some kind of like spell effect or something. That could be cool, like a little like blue fireball or something. Or the other one I thought of was like flower petals flowing about, but I think that's one that some people have already got.
I'm a big wizard.
Oh, thank you for the big wizard, because you've reminded me. I've been recording I'm a small wizard, and it's gonna be a much cheaper one, but it's also gonna be smaller. It's just basically for the same reasons that a big wizard exists, is because I think it's very funny.
I'm a big wizard.
It's like, I'm a small wizard, I think is how it goes. Oh, hello. Why are there so many legendaries? Ooh.
Yeah, a skeleton.
Thank you very much. It doesn't work with both of them. Zoetrope 69 has it set so that multiple at the same time can happen, which I'm very jealous of. Pasty. Well, they're coming from both sides. Oh fuck, they threw a grenade.
Looks like
damn
you
it.
got me this time. Turned me into a skeleton. I'll get you next week.
That was a thing I made for Twitter, actually. I don't have anything to give anybody, but if I did, I would award people prizes for deleting their Twitter. Please, please do. Twitter's so bad. There's nothing you can get from Twitter that you can't get elsewhere. Twitter. I said Twitter then. Water, delete your Twitter. Water. That's An innocent came first. That's Breaking Bad. The best character in Breaking Bad. Mike Ehrmantraut. I couldn't get when he was first introduced to this show. I was like, I can't get enough of this guy. Which way is this the right elevator? Have I gone to the wrong elevator? No, this is the same elevator. Why is it taking so long? Hello, murder. Hello, father. Here I am in Camp Granada. So, for whatever reason, trans people adopted Breaking Bad. I think it started with memes about what if Walter was actually nice to Jesse. Scooters, thank you so much for gifting a subscription to Mr. Normal. Incredible, thank you. So generous. People started doing memes of, I think people started saying that like Jesse Pinkman seems quite a lot like a trans man. Like he's always wearing these hoodies and stuff, and like, you know, his parents don't really like him and stuff like that. And then it became this thing of like, no, actually Jesse Pinkman is trans, and Walter White is paying for his HRT and stuff like that. But it became this huge thing. Even though I think in the beginning of the series, Jesse Pinkman's actually like homophobic, so it's like it's not even that queer at all. But then someone came up with this amazing thing where they were like, well, he's called Walter White, and there's Jesse Pinkman, and the meth they make is blue. That's a trans flag. And I was like, wait, maybe it is some kind of trans allegory. Like, what the fuck? Like, how is that possible? Hi, Hagen, or what was it I said yesterday? Bergen, Hergen, or Bergen Dwergen. What was the thing the little meat packet thing that I came up with? Yeah, exactly. What is it? The fucking deep secret. It must just be a happy coincidence. But then the Matrix.
Gifted subscription.
Scooters, thank you again for a gifted subscription to Hergen Bergen. Thank you so much. You can use those emotes wisely around. I nearly said the world. I guess the world. World of Twitch.
Yes.
Ooh, there's that gun. Is everyone dead? Did I do it? Oh, it says caution. No, I didn't do it. Fuck's sake. Ow, ow, ow! I was too busy looking over there. Is that like a grenade I can... Yeah. Close the door, close the door. Yeah! Right, they're probably gonna come from the side. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, I've got so little health. Get in the lift. Bye. I can't keep doing this. It's gonna make me so... The problem is it makes me so thirsty. And then water doesn't really even heal that much. That's a pack of cigarettes. Can't drink a packet of cigarettes no matter how much you want that to be true. Scooters, you legends. You're so tired. Aw. I'm awake now because there's the like adrenaline of streaming just keeps me going. But as soon as the first thing that's been happening a lot when I stop streaming is immediately I'm like, did people really like that? Am I really a good streamer? I'm like, shut up, like shut up. You're just on a downswing because you've been up for so long. Oh fuck. Yeah, and then I eat something and I feel fine. But like the first hour or so, there's Twitch can be quite a traumatizing place sometimes, especially if you're trans. But I'm slowly working to right those wrongs, I guess. Talking to people and making sure they actually have the right picture. Or if having to do so, not going to certain places. Oops. Oh. No, don't throw a grenade at me. No, don't throw a grenade, you're so pretty. There we go. You slept for 12 hours, you've eaten, you have therapy in 30 minutes, but you're so tired. I mean, I guess because you know you're gonna do something that's mentally difficult, right? There could be loads of reasons, but like... I'm no therapist, but that makes sense to me. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me with strange green stuff. Please, no! I'm still alive, it's okay. I need to take Jet. I need to take Jet. There's not as many this time. But Jet's the way. Fair assessment. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a smarty. I'm a smart girl-ish. I'm also very not smart about some things. Like celebrities' names or whatever, but that's kind of my choice. I think. No, I need more Jet. I need more Jet. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no! I'm incredibly smart. Thank you. my ego. I am for some things, but other things not. Like I'm not very good at understanding, or maybe I just chronically don't obey rules if I don't agree with them. But I've heard that's like a neurodiverse thing. But I say chronically as in like, I act like it's a choice, but like also it isn't. Clever cookie. Hey, it's everyone, isn't it? No, I feel like people, especially British people, are constantly following rules that they don't agree with. And they're like, oh, there's no point fighting them. You know, it'll just stay the same. And it's like, no, it's staying the same because you're not doing anything. Oh, I wouldn't want to cause a fuss. Ah! Ah! Etc, etc. You're autistic? I don't know about rules. I think if I am autistic, it's like a little bit. Like it's not hugely. I think ADHD is a much bigger thing. I'm confident I have ADHD.
Ground floor.
I'm extremely confident I have ADHD. But I grew up in a household where I think basically everybody was autistic. So it's entirely possible that I've just picked up a lot of behaviors, right? Oh, I'm fucking shooting around corners. I hear a rocket launcher then. Oh, hello. No, I'm getting in the elevator. Oh fuck. Aha! The elevator counts as leaving, so you didn't get hit by the grenades. That's very silly. I hate authority for as long as I can remember. At year 2 I was thinking, why do you get to speak with this? Why can you yell but I can't? I never was quite... I used to really, like... put so much effort into obeying the rules. And like, you know, even stuff that like hurt me and stuff. Because I was like, well, this is what I'm supposed to do, I guess. It wasn't until I became a teenager that the concept of making my own decisions started to become a thing, and it started to become a thing in like a big way. But there's so many shit situations that I've been in, and I just think, oh, what? Like I wish I knew everything I knew as an adult, and then I could just do school again. I mean, it would obviously it'd probably be more distressing because it's like, why does this kid know so much? Why is this 5-year-old child psychoanalyzing me? Don't know about rules either, but I don't know why. When you turn 14, 15, you're like, fuck all this. Yeah. It doesn't have to be that way. It's simple as that. It just doesn't have to be the way that people make it. Right, I'm gonna try a different tack with a different gun as soon as I'm done healing. I'm gonna use a big gun. Cause we're nearly, there can't be that many gunners left. I've killed so many. I've killed so many that I think that many of the corpses have despawned because there's so many of them. I just want to be out of this building now. I knew it was going to be a big building. I should have known better. There was enough of them. There was like 30 of them outside. Or 20, I don't know. The worst thing, it's great when they group up. The worst thing is like one of them will just go like, oh, I'm going to go around the back now and then fucking try to... Oops. Sorry, that was my controller. Right, new save created. Let's go, baby. Right, 500 bullets. Hello? Oh. Oh, here they are. Everybody get fucked. Everybody get fucked. Damn it! Oh, I'm alive! Oh, not for long though. Where's my jet? Where's my jet? I need it. Jump, jump, jump. Get my gun out, please. Hurry. Oh! Hiding behind paintings, is it? Right, who else is there? Everybody get fucked. Everybody get fucked. This is working. Everybody. Oh, you too. No! Oh, I'm okay. This is actually working better than I thought it would. Certainly better than it worked against any other enemies. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Damn it! I think I got hit by a shotgun, which is what killed me there. If I could just get them in a line. You thought that was a fart? Oh, yeah, no, that's why I said that. I put the controller on the table, but then my character got hit by an infection damage. So it made the controller vibrate. I think I'm open. I think I'm open enough with this channel that if I did do a big fart, I probably would say something. I prefer not to, but he asked politely to form an orderly queue. Well, I think we're past polite, right? Like, I've been filling them full of bullets. And not in a nice way either. Like, hey, happy Gunners Christmas! Happy Gunnersmas! Gunners! Christmas! Gunners? Happy Gunners! Happy Gunners Day! And just like putting little bullets in their pockets. Like, here you go! Although if you stealth enough, you can put grenades in their pocket. Apparently that's a thing in this game as well, or at least the game seems to imply that it is.
Ground floor.
Die, please. Die, please. Dead gunners, please. Okay, so far so good. They're gonna come behind me fairly soon, though. Oh, hello. Oh. It's like, why bother aiming? Just keep the gun going. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Most of them, I don't have any weapons. They're like injured like this. At least in this room anyway. Oh, hello. It's probably because they took limb damage, right? So they can't pick up their weapons. Where you gone? Where you gone? Hello. Oh my god! What was that? Fucking take me forever to climb up again. Right, need to run. Oh, I got to full health somehow. Oh, it's because the radiation damage, I think. Probably not. This building is so big. And it's covered in so many gunners. Oh, fuck. Excuse me, I just need to... This might be too many. Like, there's still more of them. Wait, hang on. Let me hit this guy with a crowbar a few times. Don't punch me. Right. Fine. You get the gun. You get the gun. Oh, that's a grenade. Oh my god. Okay. think this is maybe this seems to be like the running and gunning that I'm doing right now seems to be working pretty well for me. Oh, they're all upstairs, that's why. No, don't set me on fire, please. Thank you. Oh shit. It's like that, is it? No! You keep moving! It's really hard to aim when you do that. Oh fuck, I can't be out in the open for so long. At all, really. Please, please. 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 Hello. If I can I hit you in the head? No. Uh-oh, don't like look at that. Ooh. No, there's a mine! I rolled onto a mine! No! Oh, fuck's sake. This is I'm like, hey, does everyone want to see the DLC? I'm just trapped in this building. I could leave, but then like they'll just respawn. Also, I'm getting so much XP, right?
Going up.
I'm hacking and whacking and slashing. Just running and gunning and stunning. Hack, whack, slapping that meat. There's like 3 songs about that in Fallout 4. What was, like, what was it about? Like, why was everybody so obsessed with this? Which P has 2 parts? Oh, okay. I thought there was a 3rd one. But yeah, no, there's 2 songs. How come? Like, why? Was it like a real murder and they just were like... You know how popular murderers get? And so they made a song and then they were like, oh, there's an update because they got caught or whatever. Your Butcher Pete got out of jail. And we started butching again. Or something like that. It's not butching. It's not Butch Pete. What? First thing that happened is I saw an arm come out of a wall. And then it immediately got hit by some sort of explosive. Fuck, I think maybe this is the place to stand. Gunner's Plaza, it's the place to be. You can shoot all of your friends and me. Ow! Covered in meat chunks. Covered in meat chunks, I feel so free. Ah, this is more like it. Are they dead yet? Is that all of them? Oh, I think I might need Jet again. Jet, I just use Jet as like a positioning thing of like, I don't know where I am and I need to know where they are. Oh my god, it's even more intense. This is the lining up that I wanted to see. Kill, 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 there we go. What's this staircase? Ooh, hello. No, no, need the other gun. Fuck off. Can I heal? Oh, don't send one back. Oh shit, hello. Yes. No. No one's allowed to come in here. No! Oh, I'm alive. I was so scared. Fuck, fuck, I'm taking too much damage. No, no, for a grenade, please, 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 please. It doesn't matter how heroic I get. I always, it's the same thing every time. I might have to leave. I might have to leave and come back. Because otherwise we're never going to get to see the DLC. You're going to play the old school horror again. What's the old school horror? Or do you mean old school horror? What, like, Silent Hill? Is that a horror game or is that a spooky game? I don't really know. Resident Evil 2 and 3. Ah, okay, yeah. Everyone's getting really into Resident Evil. But I know you particularly like those kind of games. Could anyone tell me why in Resident Evil are there big frog people and big snakes? I thought the game was I thought it was about a biohazard. Did the biohazard turn them into giant snakes? Because that's cool if that's the case. But I don't know, maybe I should play the game and find out. There is I am into like, you know how like there's certain genres and stuff because it's a T-virus, because froggies are cool. I do like the idea of like, you know, people catch a mutation or like they get irradiated or they get a disease or something and it mutates them into something like very specific. I don't know why, that stuff's really cool to me. The frogs, dogs and all that stuff were test subjects. Oh, okay. So it was like a snake test subject and a frog test subject. I don't know why. I was kind of hoping that the people turned into frogs. Big animals are lab animals that got out. They're the hunters, the reptiles are the perfect hunters that can kill you instantly. Like me in Fallout. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Oh. The problem is, I need a safe corner to stand in. I think. Ow. Because every single time I get flanked. Ow. Please die. There we go. What if I just keep doing this? Oh, there's nobody even there. Oh, I tell a lie. Hello. Hello. Oh, I'm level 60 again. Oh shit. Did I kill them? Fuck. No thanks. It's gonna work until I run out of grenades. Oh, hello. Are you just crawling at me? It's working. Right, that didn't actually hit anyone. Right. I think we're mostly safe from this side, except for this one gunner over here. Fuck, because I think the rest of them are all upstairs. Humans get zombified because that's what the T-virus is designed to do, for tyrants to mutate. Then surgery is performed to get them into a killing machine state. CFC hard out, thank you for very... What is your name, Megan? Because maybe this isn't the channel for you. Because the only hard R I can think of is not great. But if that's not the case and I've made a mistake, or if it's like some kind of incredible satire, welcome, I think. Tentatively welcome. We're playing very hard Fallout 4. Humans eventually turn into lickers, which are also the perfect killers. Everything's the perfect killer, isn't it? Right. Ooh. I think we'll be fine if we just keep shooting into this space here. I suppose those could throw a grenade up there, right? Ooh. Please die. Oh, they're gonna come through the door again, aren't they? Oh, hello! I hope you like grenades! Oh my god. Sounds fun. Your friends call you Brandon. Your total package. You can just call me Total. Glad to be here. Can I ask what the hard R in your name is? Because is it just a way of pronouncing your name? Because what I'm thinking of is of a slur, and I'm really hoping very strongly it's not that. Oops. Okay, I'm still alive. Not sure what you mean, Total's a slayer. No. Whenever I've heard someone say hard R, they mean as in a slur that begins with R for disabled people. And I'm trying to figure out if that's what your name means, or if it's hard R as in it's a pronunciation thing, which that would be fine. But if it's the other case, I'm like, ugh. I'm just trying to figure that out. It might just be me being overcautious, in which case I apologize. Oh, hello. Go away! Why is there so many of you? Oh, don't grenade me. Oh, hello again. Close the door. Just a little baby boy to the world. I don't know these things. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, close the door. Yeah, we'll give you the benefit of the doubt. But we've had a slight uptick in usernames and stuff like that lately. That's the only reason I'm so cautious. You're totally born like last week. No, you weren't. Unless you mean your account was made last week, in which I believe that. But you very strongly give me troll vibes. Trolls are okay. You just have to not punch downwards, I think. Ooh, I think I killed most of the gunners that I needed to. No, there's more down here. Don't like people when they see my age. Well, you have to be at least 13 to be on this website, so. Nah, I changed my mind. I don't like the energy that's coming off them. It's very sort of, what do you mean? I'm not a troll. I don't think that slurs are cool. I'm not giving them benefit of the doubt anymore. I changed my mind. I just banned them. I'm sorry. I'm too tired. I'm way too tired. I normally like at least kind of humor it, but like it wasn't even funny. I don't want to give them the opportunity to say a big slur and to reveal the fucking like shitty cloak that they have and like, look, I was a bigot the whole time, and it's like we knew from like the second you joined, right? Like it's so obvious. And if it's you know, there's like the tiniest bit of doubt in my mind, but to be honest, everything has a little bit of doubt in it, right? Thinking hard R was an N-word thing? I don't know. I thought it was just one of these ableist terms. It could be a pronunciation thing, but like that coupled with their sort of like, I don't know what you're talking about attitude. I'm like, I've met your type 100 times. I can't be fucked. I'm sure we'll see them in 20 minutes time with like a new account that's got a different name with a similar thing. Although, me saying that has probably stopped them from doing that. Because the weird thing is you can ban people, but they can still see the stream. Which is something I don't think Twitch should do. I think they only do that for advertising, right? I'm tempted to then just put adverts on so it gives them a try harder. It'd just be funny. That's all I ask of trolls. Be funny. Harder is about the N-word. Oh, okay. Well, good. I mean, not good that we said that, but good that my suspicion was verified. That I'm a good streamer. Yeah. No, I think I also reacted a little bit to like being sort of gaslit, I suppose. I'm just like, no, come on. Like, you've already been caught. I think if you're that's another thing. I might write a prankers like guidebook of like how to be a good pranker, like how to be an ethical troll and stuff like that. And I think one of the things that I would include in it is if someone has discovered your prank, you should just own up to it and say yes. Because it, you know, like past that point you're just being incredibly shitty. There's so much, like, especially, you know, there's people that sort of struggle with reality and stuff, especially with mental health, and I guess one of those people is me a little bit, right? Like, it took me a long time to kind of understand that certain things were real or not, just because of how extensively I've been gaslit, and figuring that out and being like, oh no, actually my intuition is right and stuff. So like that's kind of, you know, for people to lie in an obvious and known lie, that's sort of distressing, right? I don't want to have to deal with that. Count was from 14th of November last week, so they weren't a week old. Possibly they're very young. Younger people when they're like ignorant and they don't know, tend not to frame the way that they type like they're a Dickensian villain. Oh, I do not know. What do you mean? I'm evil. What are you talking about? Like that kind of like attitude. Right. It seems like there's a lot of gunners on the other side of this door. So I wonder if throwing a mine down... No, that didn't seem to set anything off. Right, we should save though. I don't remember if I did save already. Oh, it says I'm overtired. Like in real life. Rolex is a burner issue. Band's a bit harsh out of doubt. I don't know. I'm 98% certain. Yeah, also, let's not roleplay as babies in a Twitch chat. That's also very uncomfortable. I think it's very, it's very kind and generous of us to want to like give people the benefit of the doubt, but certainly I could do some more benefit of the doubt in many Twitch situations, but I don't think in this case. Couldn't see that. Yeah, I couldn't see them going into a normal conversation now. And also, yeah, we have established that the username is racist. I thought it was ableist. It was, the fucking bigotry stink lines were obviously coming off them quite clearly. I wonder what it is that brought them in the channel. I suppose they probably just go through games they like Fallout. It's fine, listen to your gut. Hope they aren't the type to kick up a fuss after being banned. Honestly, not that many people have come back these days. I think usually because we've got their number so much, it's sort of embarrassing to them to do that, I suppose. It used to be we'd just get like constant hate raids, but I think that was the work of like... there were a couple that I was like, this is probably someone else, but a lot of them seemed to be from the same person. Oops. There we go. Take a grenade. That's not a grenade, that's a mine. Hang on, let me pick up this mine. Where's my grenades? Most of what that type is to go to a community they're in to complain about, and you just get told they're overreacting. Most of what that type do is go to a community they're in to complain about it, and usually get told they're overacting. I'm not sure what you mean. What? As in hate raiders? Oops. Right, it says there's a lot of gunners somewhere near. I'm assuming it's like round this corner. Are they in a little room or something? Oh, they're behind me. They've been following me, I think. Maybe? No? Right, no, they're behind this. Okay. Oh fuck! They were ready. They were very ready for me. As in, they talk in their own chats and get told it's no big deal to get banned, because it really isn't. It depends. It's no big deal to get banned from a place that you've been in for 20 seconds. It's a fucking huge deal when you think you're friends with them. Speaking from personal experience. That's interesting though. I've never seen the other side to stuff like that. like I figure bigots talk to each other because they teach each other to say the same things and do the same actions. Right, I need to find. Right, there are other enemies. I think we'll kill the ones in the other room first, but it seems like we're in the final stretch of this fucking huge plaza, right? Hello? Oh, that's a mine again. Fuck's sake. Depends, of course. I'm talking about the kind of person who will complain when they got banned for being racist, and when asked about what they're doing, they'll say they were being racist. I always assume, I don't know, I always try to assume that people are like not properly informed. But the thing is, with my experience of people being caught out like that, is they'll always just be like, hee, that's not racism. In a way that feels very much like, no, you know it is. You know it is. Yeah, absolutely know it is. I've spoken about this before. It's kind of hard to deal with the idea that someone would willingly be a shithead. Because in my head, I think like, I mean, I guess even them thinking it's not important is still like a lack of information, right? Like they don't, but sometimes I think it may be a lack of empathy. Because to me, I always think like the biggest thing that always drives me for, you know, trying to be a person, like trying to fight against marginalizations and stuff, is that I just think about how much it must suck for the marginalized people, right? Like it's born out of like empathy. But I guess if someone's like committed to not having empathy, then those arguments aren't going to mean anything to them. Got yeah. Had to deal with. We're not a mod anyway, thankfully. Yeah, it must. I'm in such two minds about the existence of mods anyway, because there's definitely situations where it's like, this is so important, this is so needed, and like the work is so hard, and like, you know, you'll get targeted by people who are being hateful, and then they've got in trouble, so they'll target you even more and stuff like that. But then quite often, because it's a position of authority, right, people will just use it to, you know, to reinforce biases and stuff like that. Someone told me a username was actually a slated one. Yeah, no, exactly. I think that's why I was like, what is it that's... Oh, there's a thing upstairs. I don't know if I can get to that. Sorry, just sniffing my armpits because I'm like, every so often, maybe this is too much information. My BO will smell like weed. Like strongly like weed, even before I'd even ever had any marijuana in my entire life. For some reason it did that, and it's very confusing, and it's doing it right now. I'm like, why is it doing that? That's so weird. Right. Step 1, save. I think to go upstairs I might have to go through that room, and I'm realizing this must be a fucking TV broadcast station. Yeah, and then if we go upstairs, I think we can get the magazine and the thing. We're almost done with this dungeon, this huge dungeon. They do know I'm on the other side, though, very clearly. But I think if I do this right, if I sneak, yeah, they seem to have stopped chasing me. I can open the door, throw a nuke in there, and that should take most of them out. Right, sneak please. Yeah, go up to so I'm right next to the door. Wait for them to stop running around searching for me because they're not allowed to open the door. Yeah, that's almost like that's a good rule of thumb for dealing with a lot of people like that. They're like, if you tell someone that they're doing something that's like fucked up, and their response is just immediate like defensive deny, they probably know that there's something going on already. Did I get hit twice by an infection there? How infected am I? Oh, it's I'm dehydrated again. Right. Okay, I'm ready. Get him! Yes! ×4 damage. Was that all of them? I mean, there just seem to be some others. Oh wow, I even killed some of them like some distance away as well. Jesus. Jesus Christ was dead in this kind of time of year. And then he wasn't dead.
Excellent.
Although it probably was his brother Thomas who looks a lot like him. At least that's my theory. Easter is a time of chocolate and remembrance. But mostly chocolate. I haven't had an Easter egg in years. And to be honest, most Easter eggs are kind of not that great. I would want like a really fucking ridiculous Easter egg, right? Like solid chocolate. No, because that would be impossible to eat. Grilled rat steak, there we go. That's with a lot of healing. What else do I have that's healing? Where's all my cooked food? I mean, I must have eaten it all. Streamer takes strong anti-papist stance 2 extremes in a row. I mean, I'm opposed to the Pope. I'm not necessarily anti-Catholic. Although I would say I'm more anti-Catholic than I am anti many other religions, so I do apologize. I'm pro-Catholic if it means anti-English. Oh, another one that's for some reason got a Russian name. I might be because I installed the Russian version of the Gunners thing, because I did notice that it said that it was the Russian version, and I thought that was confusing. So maybe there isn't a version that isn't Russian on the Nexus mod. Because what will happen is people will take it off Nexus so that it's like you can only pay to have the mod, which is a very shitty thing to do. And I fully think that it shouldn't happen. As much as I'm like, yeah, mod developers should get paid and stuff. One of the ways that mods work really well is like how accessible they are. Where are they that they can keep throwing things like that? So yeah, making them like a private paid for thing. I don't think that's right. Because then how... Like it's already like some people like it might be the only thing that they have is the game. Which maybe was a gift or something like that. Like their kid or something. Like they got no money. I can kind of... I understand more paid mods if they're like big technical things. Like there's a lot of like big lighting engine changes and stuff for things like GTA 5. Although those ones are worse for it because they'll be like subscription based. Which is not the same. I think paying for those mods is probably okay. I think a subscription is... and I get why, right? Because it's like the really, really big streamers that are like role players and stuff will want their game to look really good. So it's obviously worth a lot of money to them. Fuck paid mods. I don't want to pay for European houses and City Skylines. City Skylines has so many fucking DLCs. Where does that go? That goes out. I just want to get the magazine. Can I turn this Protectron on? Ooh, here we go. Wilds. Corn.
Move through.
It was corn. Hello, Harbour. You know Fuzzy Nut? I mean, Fuzzy Nut goes wherever I raid. Because I'm close with Fuzzy Nut. Was there something else that happened? Are you friends? Because I like Haribo's great. I'm a big fan of Haribo. So if the two of you are like big friends, that's like only good for me, right? You're in danger chat. Ah, okay, it's from that. Yeah. I was pleased to see that Fuzzy Nut quite enjoyed seeing Resident Evil, and also with Danger's very nice person. That's cool. Friends with friends with friends with friends. There's so many technical documents here. He's brilliant. Everyone seems to like him like a lot, and I'm not saying that's unwarranted, but I'm almost like he's just nice, right? Like he's not like saved anyone's life or something, or maybe he has. It's just nice. Maybe that's it. Maybe there's so many other people aren't nice. But then I'm also like that. I'm like, yeah, he's really nice. I don't know. I guess it's because he's quite gentle, right? So it's probably something like that. You're cool too. Thank you. I wasn't. It's okay. I wasn't looking for. I know you're not saying it like that, but like I wasn't looking. But thank you. That's very kind of you. How do I get upstairs? I hope I don't have to go outside. Gentle giant. Oh, that's right. Isn't he really tall? Everyone who's a streamer to me in my head is the same height because they're sat down. Voice is nice to listen to. That's true.
Sweet.
Irish Twitch has been very nice to me. I will say that. Scottish Twitch has been mostly not that nice to me, and I feel like I don't know enough English. I don't know any England-centered streamers. There were some sort of London-based ones, I guess, that weren't that nice to me. So, not that I'm trying to rank them against each other, but I've never had an issue with an Irish streamer, and I don't know if there's like a reason for that. like what am I putting out some kind of like pro Ireland vibe? I hope so, because I am pro Ireland. I'm a very anti Britain. I'm carrying too much. Sad to hear that. Would have thought the opposite. No. Well, it's because certain streamers have big communities or big communities around them, and then they don't like that I wasn't just a quiet token trans person and I kept talking about inequalities and stuff. And I'm just generally a bit of a troublemaker. I don't try to be. Sometimes I try to be. I don't know. I mean, I guess you're Scottish, right? You've been very nice to me. Not that I'm like, oh, quick, I need to think of a single Scottish person. There's loads of people. There's like Royal Rainbow, etc. I'm not trying to say all of Scotland does this or something. I don't think there's any turrets connected to this. Oh no, there are. Let me see if I can hack it with the holotape. Oh, well, let me put a holotape in. Fine, we'll just deactivate them then. Only honorary, some might argue. Wait, what did I say, sorry? No, wait, they were upstairs, but I can't seem to figure out how to get to them. There should, with any stage, there should be, I would assume there'd be stuff behind. Oh, okay. You live in a country, you're part of the country, to be honest. I mean, all of this fucking like, oh, I'm 100%, oh, I'm 50%, it's just, it's like blood quantum, right? It's really just awful negative stuff. And like, if you wanted to be really nitpicky about it, if you live somewhere long enough to like pick up their mannerisms and their accent, then you're definitely fucking part of it, right? There's people who, like, I lived in Sheffield for ages. I don't sound like someone from Sheffield. Occasionally I do, I suppose. But, you know, fuck them all. Live in Scotland, you're Scottish. Because that's how it's always worked, right? Everybody is from somewhere else. Cultures change as other cultures enter into them. They become better. They become more diverse. The idea of it's just, you know, like ethno-nationalism and stuff. Like, honestly, fuck them. It's quite nice being allowed to vote here. Even more so, Scottish folk who have told me I'm Scottish. That's good. Yeah, and being a vote, even the state thinks you're Scottish. If you're able to vote. I can't even vote in England because they keep deliberately messing it up. That might be partly my fault though, but to be fair, they've made anything that's been made more bureaucratic is to so they can say, oh, it's actually your fault because you forgot to do X, Y, Z. How do I get upstairs? It's got to be one of these rooms, right? One of these hundreds of fucking rooms. Singapore is a Commonwealth country. It is? What? Wait, what? Commonwealth citizen? Wait, huh? I didn't know that. Is that just a thing of like, if you move here, you're allowed to vote? I mean, I guess it would be, because otherwise that would add a lot of people. That's so interesting. I never knew that. I never knew that. That's so interesting. I know, obviously, we took over it at one point. I need to drop stuff. I need to drop that. I'm carrying so many things. I need to drop that. Yeah, there we go. We're fine. How do I get upstairs in this game? I don't like dungeons like this, right? Where you gotta figure out how to get upstairs. I don't enjoy that, especially because I can see it. I'm like, just let me fly. Let me throw a rope up there or something. That's so interesting. Vote. I mean, that's like one benefit to the Commonwealth, right? The only benefit. I imagine there's probably some other stuff, right? Like, you probably get priority for visas over non-Commonwealth people, but that's not so much of an advantage as a disadvantage on other people, I guess. Right, let's go. I've not really checked the other side of this room. Oh no, I did, because there's like a little exit. Oh, it'll be one of these doors, right? Like it'll be locked. Oh no, that goes outside. Does this go up? Hang on, it might be the way through, because it might be like a balcony or something. Fallout 4. We are playing Fallout 4. You've tuned in to Fallout 4. Why not buy a Nuka-Cola? Didn't they make actual Nuka-Colas? And they were like awful or something? I think there was like a Fallout 76 pre-order maybe? Or something? Ow! Free dog! I've not really played that much Fallout 3. Hard to get a hold of Nuka-Cola Quantums now. Well, that makes sense. You can buy skooma though. Isn't that just meth? Oh fuck, this is just the front entrance. Well, that's not good. I want to be upstairs. Unless there's like a... Ooh, hello. Unless there's like a... Oh fuck. Shoot them through the wall. There we go. Maybe there's a balcony or something? I don't think so. Promotional Nuka-Cola. They made a cookbook of how to make them. I'm trying to think, because it's like you get moon sugar and then you like refine it or something into skooma. And any fantasy drug, especially with Bethesda, it's always as bad as heroin, but then also has loads of other properties as well. It's just one mysterious drug. Moon sugar looks great. Always wanted to crunch some. I mean, that kind of reminds me of like MDMA or something. Although I guess there's a few drugs that have like crystalline forms. I think you can get like, isn't ketamine like that as well? But I remember there's a quest with Dawnguard or something where you go to like a skooma den and it's loads of people like coughing and there's like loads of smoke around and they're all like laying down and it's like that kind of seems like it's an opioid. I think it probably is supposed to be the worst one, right? Because then there's also things like tree sap, which is sold by the drug people but doesn't seem to be considered a drug. They have their own version of Clubland in Cyrodiil. Skooma Den had toilets though, to be fair. Finally a toilet. So many places in video games without toilets. I think RuneScape even would call it out and say, yeah, no, I can't believe I can't find a toilet in like some of the quests. Ooh, hello. This is where you're all hiding. Why didn't I think to go here? There's very obviously a staircase. Whee! Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh, you're still alive. Down. Down, boy. Yeah, this is this is very obviously the way to go. I don't know why I didn't notice that sooner. Oop. Well, how come they couldn't go downstairs then? That doesn't make sense. Why is their pathing so bad? Or I remember when like literally a fucking with Dawnguard there was loads of drug stuff. I think what was weird is that the implication was that essentially the vampires run the drug stuff, which is, I don't know, something's weird about that, right? Like, oh, a shadowy group is the reason why all the drugs are happening. And I get, right, like, you know, gangs because it's illegal, right? So, but I don't know, sometimes I was like, are you trying to say something with this? Are you just leaning on something rather unfortunate? Is this anything? Oh shit. But yeah, no, they would have like a drug dealer would come up and be like, hey, you look really like you need to relax. You want to buy some drugs? Which is like, no one who's ever been approached by a drug dealer would write something like that, right? It's not. I don't think that's how they operate. Also, this obsession with drugs just make me relax. I need drugs to relax. You need drugs to relax. Drugs make you relax. And again, that's also not really how people talk about drugs. And then it essentially, if there was a karma system in Skyrim, it would give you like good points for saying no or something. It's very easy to instigate a fight with them.
Nice.
Vampires are more uncontent to bats to get stuff quickly, so it seems an efficient way to stay on top of stuff. What drugs? I would have thought I guess, I mean, if they don't really like care about non-vampires, they're like, oh, we'll just sell them drugs. Where do I go? Oh, this way. Hello. Hello. Oh, there's a few of them. It's giving me Russian names again. Bonk. Vampires could run a drug. Oh, I see. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like they were really even doing any of the muling or whatever. And like it seemed like it was mostly just orcs wearing gauntlets and like a fucking burlap sack. That seems to be most of their operation. Shit. All the exits covered in terms of drug barons. What was always a funny thing to me was how necromancy was allowed. There was always this weird thing of like, Again, it's like, what are you saying with this? So necromancy was allowed, but yet there were loads and loads and loads and loads of necromancers, and all of them were evil and hated you and wanted to fight you, and all of them were like, no, I want to be outside of the rules. And there almost seemed to be this consistent implication that it doesn't matter how noble your intentions are with necromancy, you always just turn into like a weird, like, corpse reanimator who like hates the conventions of civilized society. I'm like, what? I don't like what? Oh shit! I mishelped myself. Yeah, someone at Bethesda has, or maybe everyone at Bethesda, has never really seen any drugs, but keeps wanting to try to say stuff about drugs, and it's very funny to me. Right, I want to go upstairs. I want to be done with Gunners Plaza. I wonder if I just gave, like in the main game, if I just gave up with this place and just was like, nah, we're going. Because I don't even know what magazine it is. It's not that way either. It's gonna be through here and then round the back, I think. No, not this one. How did I get the wrong one twice? I basically just did a full 360 and went exactly back where it was. Yeah, because there was like a route. Ah, here we go. This is the right way. Take me to the staircase. There it is. Oh. Should have killed them. Oh. Pew pew. So I always assumed this was like the Gunner's headquarters. But I don't know if you ever actually see the Gunner's headquarters. Because I guess if you killed them all and then they didn't have a headquarters anymore, that would maybe be the end of the gang, right? And they couldn't justify having random spawns of Gunners necessarily. But it's definitely, like, this is obviously a big place for them, right? But why? I've been dealing with a lot of Gunners lately, actually. Ooh, those sound like explosive bullets to me. Hey! Right, we're getting closer and closer to the bit where there's like tons of them. I want to make sure it's not this corridor. Oh! Ah, shit! That's a well-placed turret. Right, save here. This seems like a good place to save. You still see Rust Devils after you destroy the hideout, I guess? I hate fighting the Rust Devils. They're the worst. They have like the least amount of loot. They're really heavily armored. The armor itself is not really worth anything. They're so persistent. They're more persistent than any other random spawn I've seen. And then because of my mod, they're tied to the human spawn. So if I turn it up, I get more Rust Devils. Oh well, that's the cost of having cool robots, I guess. Right, let's see how many we can fight. Oh, hello. No, not that. That. Take that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die. Have the grenades. Nope. Have a grenade. Oh, that's their own grenades. Ooh, I don't have much health. I'll just stand and fucking take these, I guess. Shoot! Shoot! I took so many of those. Please die. Please die. Stop reloading and kill them. Oh my gosh. I need a different weapon. Hello. There we go. If you can fire it quickly like that. I don't want to die. I'm so close. Right, I'm going to save it right now because I really don't want to have to fight them again as much as possible. I'm absolutely desperate to get out of here. All this for a magazine. I mean, the bright side is that means it's another big dungeon that I've done for the magazine. Assuming I don't have to come back here for a quest later, but no guarantee I'll actually do that. The main objective is the magazines. It's getting hard to make the game harder, as weird as that sounds. And I know, like, that's the point of Perkson, right? You're supposed to become this unstoppable machine. Right, let's go. Hello? I think that's just a camera. That's not a person. Bloop. Been thinking about We're Just Normal Men clip. We're just normal men. For some reason there's this like rumor that it's based on a real story, but I think the puppeteer himself said it was just random stuff to say because it sounded funny in order to make her laugh. Although that itself, I mean, may also be a cover on the basis of the BBC doesn't want them to talk about people getting arrested. Oops. How's that not hit? Stop limping away. Right, there we go. One down. Oh, we can close the we can close the shutters. That's kind of neat. I don't think I've ever seen shutters before in this game. Also running away, limping away. Oh fuck! Hit them in the head. Yes. No. When are you gonna run out of gunners? I might actually turn down the number of human enemies, because the thing is, like, it's not necessarily making it more difficult anymore, so much as it's just taking up more of my time. And that wasn't really the intention I had. Ooh. I don't know. It's led to some funny stuff, I guess. Ow. Fuck me, I level up so much. There it is, it's guns and bullets. Oh look, that looks a lot like the gun I'm using. Huh, I wonder if they've based the design off that, because that's interesting if that's the case. Streets of Guns, Detroit. Ballistic weapons, yep, incredible. Does that mean we can leave now? Because I think that's all of the stuff. It says I've cleared it. I mean, there's still... someone's still alive in here, right? Although it might just be the one. Canned dog food. Right, take some buff out. We're gonna leave this place as soon as I find this one last. Ain't dying for this? Yes, you are. There we go. We finally did it. We finally cleared the whole thing. Jeez, if it would have taken that... I've said this every time. Every time I do a dungeon, it takes very long. Like, oh, I wouldn't have done it if it would have taken so long. It's like, shut up. Just enjoy. Just enjoy the game. Just enjoy that you killed them, right? Yeah, we're gonna call in a vertibird. and we're gonna go home, and we're gonna look at our loot, and we're gonna upgrade some of it. Level 62. Although I think level 60 may be like another threshold of difficulty for enemies, so we might be about to see like fucking really difficult death claws and I don't know, like an entire, like I turned the ghouls up pretty high, and I've not seen any random spawns of ghouls yet, so that's exciting. That's what I wanted to see. I didn't want to see 200 gunners. I wanted to see 2,000 ghouls. A real doohickey. Get me out of this place. Gangry's feral ghoul. I've somehow been able to zoom in on that from miles and miles away. It says caution. Is there more gunners here? I'd like to get off this building. Oh wait, I don't think there's actually a way down here. Unless I can figure one out for myself. If a vertibird could land on the roof, that would be fantastic. Ow. I have a feeling that they can't though. Maybe? Like maybe? No, probably not. Oh wait, this is how I got here in the first place. I think. Yeah, no, I remember running on this roof. I think. Yeah. Okay, yeah, because it's the okay, so that's the way down. Yeah, I've been in here before. All right, cool. Let's throw. Nope, wrong section. Let's throw a vertibird grenade thing. That's not a vertibird grenade. This is a vertibird grenade. Oh my god! I've just seen what's going on over there. A Soltron Gorgon, Sentry Bot Reaper, a Soltron Demon. What are they even fighting? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, no, I was right though. We did pass a certain threshold in which we started getting more difficult enemies. Oh, fuck me. Hang on. I think the right thing to do. No. Well, that took some of them out, right? The vertebrate's gonna show up and get destroyed. I mean, look, oh, it's already spinning. He's shooting at them though, at least. Oh god, I really did kill a lot of them, huh? No. Right, kill you. Pow! Might be offline for a few days because I need to get some work done. Also having a bad time of late. Hope you all have a good weekend, and yep, thanks for the stream. Hope you're not you're never paid in the ass. No, it's always lovely to see you around. I hope you have a good time, and I hope you have a better time as well. Thank you very much. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You're very loved by a lot of people. Like, see, look at all this kindness. That vertibird gonna blow up. It's weird how it started to fight them as it showed up and then it stopped. I feel like it should keep fighting them until it has to land. But I don't know, maybe if they tried to make it so you couldn't use them like that, maybe. We'll get there in the end. Yes. Just focus on the most immediate step ahead of you. And you can get through anything. Don't crash, don't crash. I mean, that's gonna blow up, right? I don't even know, I'm not even sure what they're fighting. They might just be fighting the vertibird, to be honest. Ooh, hello. There's quite a few of them down there. Oops. Oh shit, I accidentally threw... Oh god, I've only got so many of those. Nuclear grenade, that's more the kind of thing I meant to throw. Yeah! Yeah! I have the high ground. It's actually, the high ground's actually working out for me for once. Stop hitting my vertibirds. Please. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, are they dead? No, they just sort of ducked. That was interesting. It was the most frustrating in Skyrim. There was like this sort of auto dodge that they would do sometimes, especially for like projectiles. But they could do it even if they hadn't seen you. And sometimes they would just suddenly dodge, and it would be like, wait, what the fuck? Like, how do you know how to do that? Because it's just a random chance for it to happen, I think. And it's not tied to visibility. Oh my god. Severely dehydrated. Do we even have that much water left? I've sold so much water and then I've drunk so much water that I think, yeah, no, we've got loads. No more bullets in that pistol. Didn't expect that to happen anytime soon. Yeah! Boom! Anyone else? I mean, there's some wrist devils I can't quite see. This is, at least this is going faster than the Gunners thing. Oh. Die, please. There we fucking go, jeez. Right, there's not many left. The Verbird's still standing, which is good. Because it potentially means that I can leave here safely. Oh, there's a few of you down there. Yeah. Oh. I love in video games when you're in a big fight. No, it's leaving. At least it didn't blow up. Not that it makes a difference to me, I guess. When you're fighting a really good fight and then it plays like really cool music, I love that. Whenever I see like a cool fight scene in like a film or something, I'm like, oh, it would be so cool to do that in a video game, right? That's why I was really surprised. I think they did make a Sinbad, the DreamWorks Sinbad video game, but I never saw it. But for some reason, as a child, I was convinced they were gonna make like a really good movie tie-in game. Maybe if it was Disney, because Disney actually makes some pretty good video games because they've been making them for so long. Yeah. Some of the Fallout 76 music, boss music's genuinely good. Yeah, they do. I mean, as much as I hate that game for its like, I would enjoy it if it wasn't all the DLC stuff. I think they do actually have like decent people working on it, right? Do you think you ever cared much for Fallout music other than licensed tracks? You like the main music stuff, obviously. Nah, I like it. There's loads of good music in this. It's not like, I feel like the Skyrim stuff was very iconic. Different music person. The music writer for Fallout 4, as far as I know, is not a sex pest, which is unfortunately not true for Skyrim. But the sex pest's music is really good. I'm so sorry. Fallout 4 music does absolutely nothing. Oh, okay. Well, I used to only play with the radio on, so this is like the opposite way around for me. And partly I just wanted to play the in-game music, and partly also it's a fucking nightmare to upload the VODs. Because even though, technically speaking, I should be in the clear, every so often they'll do like a re-recording, and I think maybe because of Fallout, and then that will fucking DMCA it. Or imply to DMCA it, because it's not actually a DMCA. Fusion core, missiles. That was it? That's weird. The other ones had so much in them, but I guess maybe that's to do with those ones were modded ones and these ones weren't. Rust Devils, Rust Devils. Pick up all the things from the Rust Devils. Oh, I definitely like the 5.56 ammo that I'm getting. It seems like a lot of the corpses just disappeared. Oh no, there's more. So many assault rifles. Oh, you didn't even have any missiles. Oh, because you're not designed for that, are you? Do I have buff out that I can take? Buff out. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm definitely gonna do some DLC stuff because I promised I would. Oh, hello. More popping tracks or anything? What's a popping track? Oh, or do you mean like the pace of the music? A lot of the Fallout music is very like this music that's playing now. And they use a lot of the same instruments and stuff. Yeah, right. Okay, let's let's summon a vertibird again. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's still Rust Devils. Die. Leave and die. No. Maybe I'll let that one live so we can tell them how fucking deadly I was. Tell them how deadly I was. Tell them all. Tell them never to fight me again, please. I'm so sick of Rust Devils. I'll take anything over Rust Devils. Here's my taxi. Oh no, the vertibird's shooting them down. I think. Don't do it, no. More involved music. AAA games tend to have a more general mood, orchestrated music than composer-driven tracks. Yeah, that's true. What are they shooting? Ow. Oh, it's because I'm over encumbered. Wait, I take damage from that? My infection spreads. And then if I was dehydrated, there would be a third thing, right? Don't do it, don't kill them. Yes. Right, if I get on the other side of the vertibird, do I get... Oh no, it just switches you immediately to the left side. That's interesting. Right. Oh, I need to tell them where to go. I always forget about that. I'm kind of like that in real taxis. Like when they're like, oh, did you need to go... You know, where did you need to go or whatever? And I'm like, oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah. Did you need to go here? I'm like, oh, yeah, I forgot that I needed to talk to you in this tiny way. I think that's just a turret that's shooting at us. Faster, please. What's that? Big soup. Oh, super mutants. I should have known. Oh, I actually killed something with this thing. Something that I don't think I've ever done before. Whoa! Guess they hit a mine or something. Yeah. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, I can't reach them anymore. Yeah, Brotherhood of Steel seem to hate super mutants, like, more than they hate anything else. I guess they also quite hate ghouls, which I assume means they would hate non-feral ghouls as well.
Yeah.
I don't think you can ever be the good guys if you hate the marginalized. And I know that's a very straightforward thing to say, right? But at least with, like, I don't know, in Skyrim, like, the different sides of the Civil War, I could kind of see it, right? Like, the more you learn about Malric, or whatever the fuck his name is, the more you're like, oh no, But there's definitely a thing of like, the Empire is an empire, right? And maybe some self-determination would be better. And then the Empire is like, well, they don't want the Aldemary Dominion to just fucking wipe all the humans out, which, you know, like, fair. So I could kind of see reasons for siding with the, I guess. But the Brotherhood of Steel, they just seem wrong. They're just in the wrong place. They literally invaded here. The only thing that's kind of like redeemable is that they don't like the Institute, but they don't even really do that in like a healthy way. Hey Glacier, good to see you. I have just escaped from the Gunners Plaza, which took essentially took 4 hours to clear. But I did it, so you know, I'm successful. I think they thought they were being clever and nuanced by having both sides be deeply flawed. When everyone sucks, it's not fun for the player. I mean, it's more realistic, right? Just think about the Second World War. Although one is entirely evil and the other one is just generally evil. Whereas as far as I'm concerned, there are good and evil factions in Fallout 4. I mean, the Railroad is just good. Even the Minutemen are flawed. They're supposed to be just good, but then, like, they're also, like, blow up the railroads. Which is like, Good and evil is a big part of Shitty Professor, right? Yeah, a little bit. Any game that ever tries to have, like, a morality system always ends up being a bit too heavy-handed with certain aspects of it. Fuck the Rust Devils. Fuck them all. How is it so easy to kill the super mutants? I guess they're bigger. Are you sure about that? Oh. Something shot me, but then something else died. Oh, I hear a missile. It's more Rust Devils, I think it is. Oh, now the sentry bot's firing at me. No thanks. I think my gun is bigger, maybe. I know that's not true. Go away. I don't think it really has the range. Although I do think it's going to end up bringing it to Red Rocket now that I've done that. Stealing up a crumpled can in Fallout 3 loses you karma like fuck. Yeah, and also like theft isn't theft isn't always wrong. In fact, most kinds of theft are actually good.
Stand by for landing.
At least on an individual basis. Although the biggest crime by value is wage theft, right? But like if you need to eat fucking food and you steal something that allows you to live or eat or pay your bills or whatever, like how can you say that's wrong? Like you didn't choose to be born. If it doesn't hurt anybody, then it's even better. So like just, you know, it's like fucking Kant or whatever saying that all lying is bad. It's like eat crumpled up canned soup, specifically miffed by Fallout 3. Right, let's sleep for 14 hours. That seems like a good amount. Did I try Marvelous Mrs. Maisel, by the way? I've never even heard of that. What is that? Ow, itchy nose. It just said Mac using 50%. Oh, McCready. But McCready's not even following me? Can I use this whilst in combat? I'm not in combat. Oh, if I keep spamming X, it'll let me fill up. Sheffield, where did you get that from, Sheffield? What are you doing? Oh, I haven't. It's not the big robot, is it? Sheffield, what? What are you shooting at? Oh, no, it is the big robot. This is my fault. No, don't die, Sheffield. It's not worth it. Oh, he's got knocked over. Well, that's good because that's better than being dead. even the dog's after him. Oh no, Sheffield got back up again. Please do more damage. Please do more damage. No, not McCready. Hang on. This is the gun that will do damage. Oops. Oh my god. Yeah! Big explosion. And then it started fucking grabbing water again. It's about a housewife in the 50s who turns to stand-up comedy after she has been leaving. Oh, I think I've heard of that. Is that a show? Is that a TV show? Hello, Brahmin. I think that's just I think that Brahmin just lives here now. Right. Need to eat some things. Oh, we need to cook some things is what we need to do. We need to get rid of all these excess weapons that I have. Right, let's have a look. Dead-eye hunting rifle. Time slows down for minimal aiming. That's kind of cool. But I think what's the thing I've got that's the same as that? Unlimited ammo capacity. That might actually be better than the thing I've got right now. So that's interesting. So I might hold on to that. Exterminator's knuckles, that's nothing. Laser musket, don't need it. Rigid rolling pin, that's terrible. Ooh, I do need to switch the thing to that. Instigating missile launcher. I mean, we've already got a missile launcher. Don't need that. Loads of grenades. Ooh, the Gauss rifle. That might actually replace... Just look how much fucking 380 damage. That's huge. Don't need the shotgun. I do kind of want to use the blowback guns again, actually, but like, this might be too many guns to carry. This TV series, I meant to watch that. I feel like I vaguely remember someone talking about it before, but not by name. Don't need this, don't need this. Don't need this. I'm already wearing that. This is action point, yeah. Oh, so many things. I keep getting enchanted metal stuff. Oh, that's for the dog, isn't it? Dog meat. Please come. Oh, McCready.
There you are. I almost thought you forgot about me.
Mentioned it a while back. I do remember someone mentioning it, so I guess it probably was you. I just didn't remember the name.
Hey.
Needs.
Fuck me, you got a lot of 45 rounds. Why? I'm taking those off you. You need to put on this militia hat. McCready can't carry anymore? How are you carrying so much ammo and you're telling me you can't carry anymore? Right, there we go. Militia hat. There we go. That's the McCready I know. That's the hat I put on McCready. His power armor's fucked, but whatever. Right, and we got a few more magazines. Such as... down here somewhere. Rognok the Barbarian. Guns and Bullets. I think that might be it, actually. We got a few bobbleheads. probably build the little bobblehead thing. I probably should build more magazine racks as well while I'm at it. Where would they be? Furniture, that's what it is. Shelves. Oh, I do need to cure my illness at some point. Is it miscellaneous? Fish rack. Oh, this must be. That must be a. Yeah, it's a Far. It's got a little Far Harbor symbol on it. Tables? Really not. No. Oh, shelves. That's. Yeah, there we go. Put some more of these down. Not that I need to just yet, but we will need to soon. So where's the bobblehead one? Containers? No. Chairs, beds. It'd be in it. Will be a miscellaneous. Oh yeah, it's a miscellaneous. Here we go. We can put that like. Yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe not halfway in the beds. And then I should just be able to put in all the bobbleheads. There should be a button that's just put all bobbleheads, instead of having to do them one at a time like this. Perception bobbleheads. Oh yeah, that's the little Protectron models. I don't know if there's a thing for that. The little robots that you get. Small guns, speech. Is that all of them? Hey guys, do I only have 4? I thought I had more than that. This had just been in my inventory for so long. Yeah, we definitely need to get more holotapes. Not holotapes. No, overdue books. Yeah, that's the thing I need to look out for. Anytime I see any books. But we've got so many. Every single one is a perk. Yeah, some of them are not that good, but like some of them are amazing. Right, let's cure this infection, because fuck every infection. You can get enough of them in the library? Oh, really? I kind of left there because it was just like a huge war zone, and I was like, But I guess that would make sense. I didn't know that, thank you. Because I need that. I remember ages back when I basically did this in like a single player way, except without as many of the mods. One of the things that I did was I went for them in sets. So I think I got all of the surgical journals in a row, and whichever one was the one before that. Chanced upon the book's token redemption machine that had the magazine in it, so I was determined to get enough of them in the library itself. I wasn't as cool as you. I just assumed I wouldn't be able to get them in there, but should have known better. Right, I need to be right back for a second because I need to pee and I need to get some water. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna do my weapon stuff, and then we're gonna see some DLC content. So be right back. I am back. Oh, it's gotten colder, as it always does. The second the sun goes away. I can't wait for summer. I can't wait for summer where it's like 30 centigrade at night. I need it. Right. First step, I need to go to Sanctuary. Oh, I might be carrying. Am I still carrying too much? Where's that shine? Shine, shine, shine. I would I would normally put it in Red Rocket, but I don't think I actually. Oh no, I do have a supply. Never mind. Whatever. I'm gonna put it in there anyway, because I also want to kind of like check up on Sanctuary to make sure it's not covered in super mutants. Here's our little punch bag memorial to a true hero. Hi, Preston.
Excuse me.
Hey.
Oh, that's right. I didn't actually hand in that quest yet that I keep meaning to do. Da-da-da. There's our tower of rocket launches. Keeping the skies safe. We still got super mutant corpses everywhere for whatever reason. There's our million fucking mute fruits. The problem is, I don't think they actually grow anything unless you actually have people assigned to them. I really need to assign someone to this. I think it would be harvestable, but I guess that would be too easy. Right, put all my stuff in here. Now, question is, although I know like your junk can transfer to different places, I'm like, can the weapons transfer? No, but the ammo can, maybe? No, that's not right, because that would be... Yeah, no, I think it's just the junk, which is kind of weird. Although it does make sense. Yeah, bake all this stuff. Oh, I still need to change that sound clip thing. I said I would do it. I didn't do it. Oh wait, there's new stuff. Grilled Nuka-Lick. Which I assume is, you know, a Nuka-Cola thing. Wait, so you make a Millet cake with oil. But the thing is, not all oil is the same in this game. Some of it is just petrol. Some of it's cooking oil, but some of it is just petrol. Can you cook with petrol? I don't think you could cook with petrol. I really hope you can't cook with petrol. I desperately hope that you can't cook with petrol. Because I guess the first thing would be like... Is like lead in it or something? I mean, there's unleaded. There'll be all sorts of stuff like that, right? Like awful awful poisonous stuff. Would you die immediately? Well, not immediately, but like, would you die if you cooked with petrol? I suppose you could die just from trying to cook the fucking petrol. Right, I also should store some of the 50. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not sure. I might want to put some of these weapons away, like this one. I might replace this with a blowback instead.
Sounds like quite the adventure.
It's been a decent weapon. I should give it to someone, right? I would have given it to Sheffield, but apparently Sheffield's got his own weapons now. You
I just need to trade gear with you.
You are deserving of this weapon. There you go. Equip it. Petrol is safe and effective to cook with souls of petrol industry. Yeah, that does kind of sound like something they would say. Right, what's the next step? Deadeye hunting rifle. I think this should be the new gun for me. I should maybe upgrade this at the other place though, because I don't know if all of the mods. Yeah, no. Let's take all the mods back. I know we just came here, but I didn't think I needed to be here. It hasn't been attacked yet, which is good. To the point, because of the missile tower, I'm almost tempted to switch the radio back on there just to get more settlers. That body in the dog has respawned. I was definitely looking at the mods that gets rid of them, but I think you can just, using console commands, you can get rid of them. Still got. Oh no, that's a settler. Oh wait, that's that guy that died like ages ago. But he's not despawned either. Hang on, let's put him. Let's put him at a point of pride. Put him on the pool table. Has someone been playing pool? Because I feel like all of the pool balls have moved. Oh, there's a gun back here. Right, there we go. Leave it in his hands. He died the way he lived. There we go. Ridiculous. Right. Yes, so we want to take the upgrades off. It's like when they preserved the body of utilitarian philosopher Jeremy Bentham and put it on display. That's also someone I don't know who it is. Why is everyone so like learned? Like I always think, right, oh, I'm kind of smart. I'm smarter than the average bear or whatever. And then I log on to Twitch and listen to the things that people say in chat, and I'm like, oh, I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I'm in Plato's cave and I don't even know it. Uh-oh. Are we being attacked? What? Oh, it's raiders. Oh, it's actual raiders. They're raiding. Oh, fuck. I don't have any ammo. Oh, fuck. I took all the things off this. Help! Oh, I've got ammo in this, right? They've got like pipe pistols. What did they expect? Probably don't even need to bother with them at all. What's their idea of a raid? Yeah, no, there's no way. I mean, they might like throw a grenade and damage something, but got you. Is that it? Oh no, they're coming from somewhere. It was the maximum happiness for the greatest number of people equals morally good. That's true, right? I was just trying to think about that. I mean, I guess it's true up until the point of like minority stuff. Wow, Sheffield looks so cool. Yeah, I guess, I mean, because I'm more of a sort of person of like, we need to take care of the people at the bottom and everything else will make sense kind of person, I guess. Yeah, we did it. We did it, everybody, with our hundreds of turrets and like 4 settlers or whatever. Utilitarianism was a good effort, but I don't think moral questions can be solved with mathematics. Can moral questions be solved with mathematics? I don't know. I mean, I think it maybe depends on like how you quantify it, right? Right, 50 receiver, long ported barrel, marksman stock, large quick eject mag, long scope. Ooh, that's a new one. And compensator. That does reduce range though. Maybe I'll leave that one off then. Yeah, that's my new gun. And then we've got that's useless, don't need it. This is the new one. I need to take the things off the other weapon. Wait, where is it? Ah, this one. I need to take everything off this one. Standard receiver. Oh, I don't have any screws. How do I not have any screws? I fucking brought like a million desk fans here. I should have loads of screws. I think you can get screws from guns fairly regularly for pulling them apart, so I should be able to just find some on the ground. Yeah. If we grab some guns off these raiders, which they apparently don't. Oh, well, those ones won't have any because they've been here forever. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can't necessarily like. I think about like. I'm in my head. I know obviously this is something that someone's like worked very hard on for ages, but I'm literally sat here like trying to figure out how to quantify all that. And also, I know nothing about mathematics. Like, really do not. How? It's my worst academic subject that I can think of. What am I good at? I'm really good at creative stuff. I'm weirdly really good at science. That's always something I scored highly, but I think that's just because a lot of it comes down to knowing that something exists or not. And I guess I've got a fairly good grasp of like scientific methods. I mean, I'm thinking about like GCSEs, right? I don't know how I would actually do in like a science situation. Ooh, bayoneted pipe gun. Where did most of them die? It was kind of around here, wasn't it? No? Oh, well, you haven't even been looted yet. Pressed rifle. There's all sorts of corpses around here. You also didn't have a gun, apparently. Was there some around the back, maybe? I mean, we do stuff like that already, right? With like, obviously it's an imperfect system. In fact, it's a very bad system at like GDP and stuff like that. I remember my sister telling me there's like a GDP plus or something that includes things that wouldn't be counted in the other stuff. Spike, I have a question. You don't have to answer. I'm just curious. How old are you? I don't think that's ever come up. If you don't want to answer, I 100% understand. I'm just randomly. I was just like, oh. You seem to know loads of things. Don't need that anymore. You're 13 June. Okay, so you're the same age as me. Curious, interesting. Curious and interesting. Like, why don't I know all the things that you know? That's basically, I think that's kind of where I'm getting at. How come I don't know all these things? Although I get the impression you probably... Yeah, you did a philosophy... Okay, yeah, that makes way more sense. Yeah, I've not even done it at, like, A-level, so... Stuff you like science, you like a lot of science? I'm actually quite good, and again, like, it's not something I've studied, but, like, sort of, like, theoretical physics and stuff like that, I seem to have the right mind for, weirdly. I don't know why. But yeah, doing a master's degree. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. If university wasn't so not letting me be in it, I'm sure I would have like a master's in drama or something like that. Your ex is a plant biologist, which fascinated you. But a lot of it went over your head. Oh, they get right into the like fucking nitty gritty of like the DNA and stuff like that. My sister did some. I can't remember if she did bee biology because it's like really big in genetics. She did all sorts of stuff. Which, and I was like, this is, I would not, there's no way I would understand any of this without like spending ages learning the specifics of it. I can't remember the difference between 44 and 45. 38. Right, is this everything we wanted from... Yes, this is everything we wanted from this. Hang on. I need to make sure I'm putting stuff on the favorites list. So we've got the new sniper rifle that's replacing the old one. We've got this incendiary one that's replacing the old one. We have this blowback, which I'm gonna put up here. Oh, that uses .45. So what's the 38 one? I don't know. Oh, and we've got a ghost rifle, which, if anything, that should go there. Might have too many guns. This might be another too many guns issue. Wait, where did the original one go? I'm trying to think if I've ever dated anybody that's had any. No. that's ever done any like plant biologist, you know, like any big fancy thing like that. No. I do remember getting asked by people like what university course I did, and I was like, they won't let me in. I'm too cool for university, apparently. But I think that was more to do with where I was at the time and less to do with like, this person is obviously so smart, right? That's me. Whoa. Right, and then we want to scrap this so we get more screws, I think. You should just be able to take... It's weird that you have to craft the standing thing. You should just be able to take it off. But whatever. Right, advanced receiver. I think that's the right one. Yep. Vented barrel. Why not have a full stock? Guess not. Wicked drum. Beam scope? Yes. Probably want the one of the ones that does recoil. Inferior range, that's fine. Yeah, there we go. So the only other thing would be the stock, which does that even do anything? It makes it heavier and it makes it more valuable. Oh, it's recoil, which doesn't really have a stat. Eh, it's fine. That's fine enough. I'm thinking of putting the explosive minigun away. Maybe. I don't know, it does come useful in certain situations. The flamethrower barely does any damage. Here's the, oh, the Mutant Slayer one, that's not the one we want. Right, so we need to store some so I don't get confused. I remember having this conversation with someone who like, they did a theology degree, but like in an actually interesting way. And we ended up having this conversation about like what psychologically is a kink, which is a very interesting, you know, obviously it's an adult subject, but it's a very interesting psychological field, right? And I remember the sort of gist of what they said is they think it's a component of the things that you're not normally allowed to have. But the way that they said it, because I think they just assumed that I was on the same level as them, and the language was like so thick, and I was literally going there like, yeah, and like really straining to understand, and I was like, is this what it's like? Is this what it's like to not know things? Like, fuck me, this is so hard. And I thought that was funny. It was kind of like humbling, like in a good way, right? Like, oh, you think you're so cool, but someone said a few long words to you, and you were like, ugh. Drum magazine. What's the ammo capacity difference? It doesn't actually say. Is it better to have big ammo capacity and really slow reload, or low ammo capacity and really fast reload? Let's try really fast, because it is at the bottom, so the game obviously thinks it's better. Oh, we can have dual bayonets. Yeah, fuck yeah. Although it does say it's got more recoil, so I don't know if I should maybe see if there's anything I can do about that. Don't have any screws. Right. The other thing I want to check out is this. I don't think I can actually do anything with this, but I don't know if I need to, because it seems like it's basically fully fucking upgraded. It is. Oh my god, it's even got a long recon. Oh my god, this is actually the best this could be. Fucking yes. Brilliant. And I think that's all weapons. Yeah, I just need to favorite that one.
You're making that look easy.
I'm making that look easy. Where is it? Where is it? Tell me where it is. Okay, so we've got that one. Yeah, I'm gonna put it up there because I feel like I'll be like, oh, I don't know which weapon to pick, and I'll pull out this one. 20? Oh no, I don't want it like that. Oh dear. Oh no. Bad. We want it to be fast as fuck, because that's the whole point. Automatic, no. Don't want to change. Okay, so we need 4 screws from somewhere. By Tom Mercer. It's funny, I'm not familiar enough with Matt Mercer. I mean, I am, but like not with the way that he sounds for me to be like, ah yeah, just like that time he did that thing in Critical Role. He's just someone that like orbits a lot of things that I'm interested in, I guess. Although I will say actually, so what was interesting to me is Critical Role was essentially started by, oh, what's her fucking name? She was in the Guild. She wrote the Guild. And she did some other stuff. She was in Mystery Science Theater 3000. She's kind of like the original female nerd online. And the thing is, that's amazing, and she did some great work. But also she's sort of racist, and I think that was the whole deal with they basically left her. They like separated into their own separate thing that she doesn't own anymore. And I ran across her because she was playing on a GTA roleplay server, and then later on I saw her write this big defense of like digital blackface, and I was like, oh my god, why would you do that to your career? It's fucking like, you're on like big TV. She's in fucking House. She's in a House episode, which I was like, huh? You've been binging Mystery Science Theater 3000 recently. It's really good. Some of the old stuff occasionally is a bit like, ugh. But the newest stuff is fucking fantastic. So good. Although I do remember there was an old one that I saw ages ago, where there's like this market scene or something they're in, and they go, and there's this like bearded guy who kind of looks like John Rhys Davis, and they were just like, John Rhys Davis for sale. And I always remember that because it was very, very funny. Well, that's from like the original. Well, I say original, there's like several series, right? But very good example of the power of local American television, right? Flame has probably got some screws in it, right? Do you have any guns? Oh, I think that was their gun. I need more guns. Ooh, hunting rifle, there we go. Are there any others? I'll see a rock and I'm like, oh, that looks like a corpse. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Yeah, like that. I was like, oh, that's a thing. No, it's not. Oh, hello. Hello, floating corpse. Oh, that's a settler. Oh. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, it's the cool... Oh, fuck. Alright, okay. I guess we're taking her to the, Can't you move any faster than this? We'll take her to the corpse pile that we have. The ghouls are always way cooler in this game, but, like, especially fucking, like, people like this. Yeah. Oh god. The Mac and Me one they did, that was especially good. Although I seem to recall hearing that Netflix specifically was like, hey, we'll pay for the rights for this one because everybody says this is like a bad film. Will you do this one? Which is interesting because normally a studio wouldn't ask stuff like that, I guess. Or like hasn't with them before. I remember that the Jonah guy, who is called, I think is called Jonah in real life, because they always use their first names and then change them, I think. He's got like a podcast or something. Although sometimes whenever I see famous people in like an online medium that's fairly new or something, like streaming or podcasting, honestly, and it's bad, but quite often my first thought is like, why don't you go back to your own lane? But like that's not how that works, right? Like if they're a content creator over there, like a producer of content, you know, they were already doing stuff like that. That's probably how they got noticed in the first place. Why don't you go back to your fucking lane? What was that one? Oh, I need to change the receiver to rapid automatic receiver. There we go. Why don't you go back to your televisions? You know, like that. It's not like, okay, that's what we wanted. I don't want to do 20 bullets at once though. I would like to make that actually good. Yeah, it's not, I don't know, because sometimes I think like we should not deify celebrities in any format, because we get so far away from the idea that they're just like people. But I think that can shift around the other way, right? Like you can just end up really hostile to celebrities and like they just end up getting really traumatized because everyone they meet is just like, why don't you give me your stuff kind of thing. And like I do still kind of agree with that mentality, but like if they're equal to us, that also means they're human, and therefore you know, there's no reason to just be like immediately hostile to them either, I guess. But to say, I don't know, I would be such a, sometimes I'm like, I'm probably be such a bad revolutionary because every time anyone's doing anything I'm like, there's a nuance to this. Yes, I know we want to storm the Bastille, but like people might get hurt. I'm trying to see, is there any raiders in town or any raider corpses? Oh fuck, when did that get put there? You don't have anything. I need screws, please. Please, I'll even take the fucking robot heads. I just need the screws. I don't think there's anything in here. What has screws in it? I can... Ooh, hello. Do you have a gun? You've got a snub-nosed pistol. Oh. Robot corpse. Oh, that's not a corpse. That's not a corpse. Sorry, bye. Oh, God. No, please. Please. Oh, my God. Please don't kill me. I just did all this stuff, and I don't think I saved. No! I just wanted some screws. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, at least I know what I need this. Ah! Maybe we don't have to. Maybe we don't have to have every weapon that we want. I do have kind of a ridiculous amount of weapons. Yeah, rest in peace. Show I've been watching from time to time is Batman the Animated Series because a friend puts on. Batman the Animated Series. It can't be understated how important to Batman lore that is, because basically what that did for the first time was unify all forms of Batman lore into one coherent, consistent thing. And basically every Batman that's come off that has in some way used the sort of the canon, I guess, that's created. Oh damn it, we're like in combat and stuff, aren't we? I used to date someone that was obsessed with it, so that's why I know all this stuff. Says I can't use it. Looks like I can use it to me. Oh, we're gonna get attacked. Everything's gonna happen. Right, first of all, put all the junk away. Oh, I don't want to do all the crafting. I should have saved before I left, right? There was a chance of danger. I was literally looking for raiders. Speaking of raiders, here they come. For actual fuck's sake. Hello. Oh, it's the sentry. Oh no, it's the sentry. Even worse. It's the sentry bot. Even worse. Right. Kill the sentry bot. Fuck me. This is one of the strongest weapons I have. There we go. Right. Blows up. Dog meat's probably fine. Oh, hello, Preston Garvey. I wasn't expecting to see you here. There we go. Yes, I'm carrying too much. Yeah. Oh, I'm still infected. God, we really did waste a lot of time. Right, never, ever, ever again will I leave a camp without saving first. Ever again. Ever again. At least I don't have to. There's one thing where, like, I remember one time I died on stream and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have all those conversations again that I just had with chat, and then I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, that's not how that works. Like, you know, if you're like playing a video game, you don't fucking roll your podcast back because you died. Speaking of Batman, the Blue Beetle trailer ended with a character saying, Batman's a fascist, which was interesting. I mean, Batman's a liberal, definitely. Because he does at least try to pretend to care. There was, for a while, there was a kind of, because they made a Teen Titans live action show, which, you know, I don't know if it was good or not, but one of the first things I think that's like said in the trailer is Robin's like, fuck Batman. So there was a little bit of a trend of fuck Batman, which I think any good Batman stuff needs to criticize Batman, right? That's how I feel about that. But a lot of the animated stuff will sometimes go more into that, but then it will just be the one thing and you'll never see it again. Although some of them I think are There's just so many of them, it's really hard to keep track, but I think some of them are intended as like sequels of each other. Yeah, put this stuff away. Put all the stuff away. Punishing raiders. Doobly doo. Where's my dog? Where's dog meat? I have a cool muzzle for dog meat. Ah! Right, even though dog meat lives here, the bell does not summon dog meat. Where is dog meat? Like when Batman needs the Scooby Gang. That's happened a few times. Cause it's in the like original cartoon series Batman version, and then there's also like a more recent one where I think they just consistently parody Batman. But there's the one where everyone reposts. It's the don't worry, we'll go back to the Batcave and have bat milk and cookies, and Shaggy's like, bat milk? Which is really funny because it's like either you're talking about milk from bats or you're talking about milking Batman. Oh fuck, we gotta cook all that stuff again. Red stag stew. Oh, you can mix. You can wait. It requires solar paneled to mix rum and Nuka-Cola. Is that a modded thing or is that? That's interesting. What a weird requirement that I just so happen to have. Actually, go from the bottom upwards because I think there's better stuff if I do that. Wait till you make dwarven milk in Dwarf Fortress. Wait, really? You can milk dwarves? Because I was really struggling to figure out how to make cheese. Because you can tell them to go out and get milk and they'll just be like, nah. Which a lot of Dwarf Fortress seems to be that, just telling them to do stuff and then not. I do hate it how like you'll set a task and then they'll run out of the required thing to make the task, so the task will be deleted off the list. And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know if, I mean, sure there's a mod that fixes that if there's not like a setting to do that. But I'm like, no, because in 10 seconds you'll have wood and you'll be able to make the thing that I need you to make. Like, it's not gone forever. Why did you do this? Like, I don't know. It's probably something to do with the sort of figuring out the priorities of doing stuff. What of it essentially being made in MS-DOS. Yep, take the guns off them. Take the guns off them. Oh, they had 2 guns. Taking the gun so I have enough screws. Where was the other raider? Oh, maybe they escaped in this version of reality. Don't think it's made in DOS, it just looks old because of ASCII. I basically just said an ignorant thing. I'm like, I don't know, it's made of MS-DOS or something. And why did I say that? Because someone on their stream mentioned MS-DOS. And I'm like, I remember what that is. Ill fatigue. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I haven't. Did I give all of my magazines to this? I have a feeling that maybe I didn't. Grab that. Yeah, there we go. I think it was just those 2. Older computers would blow up if they tried to play Dwarf. Oh, okay. So it's more like Minecraft, right? It's like a backwards. Using it like her older technology to do something quite intense, essentially. Steak. Dog food. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, there's so much stuff I need to store to carry. Like it's always. Like 29 budget might be too much, right? Some of this bourbon box Guitars? Cigars? I'll put some of these away. Like fungus, stout, club flower, radiated beer, blood, and water. You know, the three liquids. Definitely don't need that many mentats. We will store some of the quantum. Don't need that many fucking packs of cigarettes. Don't need that much psycho. Really don't actually need that much Radix or Rad away. Well, I feel like I'm needing more Rad away as I get further into the game. Don't need that many robot repair kits either. Roman Nuka plus HP plus Rads plus AP plus agility plus strength minus intelligence. Oh, I thought those were all minuses. It's just the one. Never mind. Do I need 16 shines? Probably not. Probably that's too many. Right, there we go. And then we've got... Don't think I need 308. Oh, actually, what one do I use for this pistol? Right, we don't need that. I'm actually going to scrap this one this time so I can get the screws off it. And then there's a whole bunch that we need to store. I hate that I had to do, I hate that I had to do all this again. Fucking look at this as a gun. It's ridiculous. It's got a scope and a bayonet. And a fucking extra handholds. Ridiculous. Right. It was, what was it? A rapid automatic receiver. There we go. And then we need to favorite the weapons to do it correctly. A friend whipped Monster Camp at me. I think you get a kick out of that. Is that anything like Monster High? Oh, actually, put that one there. I was like, 2 games I was looking at. One was Boyfriend Dungeon, and the other one was Super Lesbian something RPG. Both of those seem kind of interesting to me, and they feel similar for some reason. Oh, I got a stomachache. I'm probably because I haven't eaten for a while. Right. Oh, also put... Ah, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Put this on this list. Where's the... That's going in storage. This one's going here. I think that's all of it. And then we just need to store some of the ones... Some of the epic ones I don't want. Like, I don't need some knuckles. I don't need a freezing shotgun. Or rolling pin. Don't need instigating rocket launcher. Don't need that. Oh, I need to take the things off that before I actually change it. Here we go. Standard receiver. Short barrel. Short stock. Standard magazine. Standard sights. There we go. Oh, and there was the other one, wasn't there? There was this one. Standard receiver. Short barrel. Short stock. Standard magazine. Standard sights. Can't remember that it's a medium scope. No muzzle. There we go. You have Boyfriend Dungeon? Need to try it. It's Monster Prom too. Ah, that was what I was thinking of. Monster Prom. Yeah, you're right. I mean, yeah, I was right. Yeah, stole that one. Stole that one. Okay, we've nearly got back to where we were minutes ago. 50 receiver, long ported barrel, Marksman stock. Large quick eject mag. Long scope. And then was it? No, I chose not to have any of that on it. And then we go down to this one. Advanced receiver. Vented barrel. Marksman stock. Can't make the better one. Quick eject drum. Medium scope. That was it. And then it was muzzle brake. Perfect. Fantastic. That one's already done. This one could be scrapped now. And then we want to make sure this... Right, rapid. Yep, long barrel. Full stock. We want a drum magazine, because honestly, fuck the other one. Medium scope? Reflex sight. Oh, that was kind of expensive. Oh, and then dual bayonet. Because fuck yeah, two bayonets. Yeah, that makes more damage, right? That's how, you know, if you put like hundreds and hundreds of knives together and you stab, it does more stabbing than if you just do one stab. That's how pressure and force and whatever works. Is there anything else I need to do? I think that's everything. Right, there we go. Now we're gonna save again by sleeping in this bed. Monster Cap seems to have a cute MBR character, which is cool. We're starting to see more of that, especially with dating games, which I think is very interesting, because you know, it wasn't by accident that well, it kind of was an accident that the term incel was invented by a trans woman talking about how no cis person wants to date a trans person. And to be honest, I don't know if I even want to date any cis people ever again, because if I think about it, across 3 different relationships, one of the biggest sticking points for the relationship was that I was trans without even necessarily having the words for it. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Although I guess what I'm saying is, if there was more acceptance for trans people and the possibility of dating them without just sexualizing them. What are you doing out here? Too long. Go home. I can't even move him. He's just... This person cannot be moved from this settlement. But you're not in the settlement. You're all the way out here where you could get hurt. Go home. Go home. But yeah, no, more trans people in dating games seems like it would be good. First game has a very cute trans eldritch god. Yeah, more trans gods. There are some cultures where trans people are sacred, although almost all of those have been, you know, like bombed heavily. I laugh, but it's true. Yeah, where's McCready? Where's McCready? Come with me, McCready, my best friend.
Gotta be honest with you. There you are. I almost thought you forgot about
I
me.
want to put your hat on.
I just want to trade a few things.
Oh, I see.
Shut up. Take this hat. Oh, and also give me all that fucking... Oh, I already took the ammo off him. I think? Or unless he picked it up from somewhere? No, I don't remember what version of reality this is. There we go. Perfect. And I guess I'll fix your power armor since we're here. Oh, Dance wants to confess his love to me. McCready. Come here, McCready. Oh, is he not following me? I think I only traded with him. McCready.
What? There you are. I almost thought
Yeah,
you
fuck
forgot
off,
about me.
Dance. He is fucking off.
Time
He's
to
like,
hit
oh, I
You
was
couldn't live
rejected.
without me.
I'm gonna go think about the Toy Story movie.
A pleasure to see you again, ma'am.
Right, get out your power armor.
Hey,
What's up?
I wish I could just tell him to fix his own power
I
armor.
need you to get out of your power armor.
No problem.
I wish there was a faster fucking way. Right, there we go. I mean, that's a little bit faster, right? Oh shit, that's right. He's holding all the pieces because they all broke off, so they're in his inventory.
Hey,
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Yeah, what is it?
Right, repair, 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 repair. Equip, 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 equip. Is there anything more I can do to it? Like, oh, I would need science. I've got armor, which ironically I got for a bag and not actually for any armor. Right, now go back in. Hey there! You fucked up my conversation with McCready.
Need something?
Get in the power armor.
Easy.
The cool thing about putting your companion in power armor is it seems like it never runs out. Whereas like I'm in power armor for like 10 minutes and the fusion core immediately runs out. Like fuck that. Missing required ammo. Oh, this takes 308s, which I did put into storage. Oh, I guess there's only 7. Oh my gosh. Right, we got 308s. We got 50s. We got whatever this one is, electric something. Huh. I guess I didn't get all that ammo, which again, I'm really confused how he even picked up like a fucking 1,000 ammo, whatever it was. Like, was it on the ground? Is somewhere, is there? Oh, we might have taken it out of the sentry. But then the sentry didn't have it this time around. Alright, what ammo is this? Dot 45. Do I have dot 45s in here? Oh, I do. Oh, okay, that's where they went. He must have taken them out of storage. Because they can do that sometimes, and it's wildly confusing. What do we use for this one? 55 point something something, which we have. We got missiles. We got everything. Right, this is the new gun, essentially. Then we take a sleep. Fine, we'll take a proper sleep. We'll take a fucking 13-hour sleep. There you go. Are you happy, Fallout 4? And we'll go and see either like Nuka World or why is it stopped? Oh my god, I was like, the game better not have crashed at this crucial moment. Oh, to be fair, it would have saved like 2 seconds ago. Right. This is like it's like we're really good at Nuka World. We're waking up early because we're going to have to drive a whole bunch. You know, we're going to catch a plane or whatever it is that we're going to do. Right, I'm going to eat some omelets for breakfast. Which I would never do in real life because I hate omelets. So much. Don't put me near an omelet. I'll be angry. Pancakes, fine. I don't. There's barely any difference between them. Right. What's the quest to actually start the thing for Nuka World? Listen to the Nuka-Cola family radio. Oh, it's the Nuka World song. Patrick? It's so quiet.
Come down and see me and Kathy one last time before buckling down for the winter.
It's so quiet. Like, I can't even hear that.
Nuka-Cola to get $15 off at the gate. So hop aboard the Nuka Express and come and see the whole Nuka family while you still can.
The Nuka Express is accessible through the Nuka World Transit Center. Parking fees will apply. Price is subject to change due to end of season.
I think they said come on over. I vaguely heard that part. Completed. There we go. Right, where's my vertibird? Yeah, come on, McCready. Are you excited? Are you excited? We're going to Nuka Worlds. We're gonna see the nukes and the worlds. Right, please don't drag a bunch of raiders to this location. I would like to just go there, please. Whee! Can we paint the Vertbird red for Nuka Worlds?
Going for a little joyride, huh?
Come on, Rapidi. Dance like that? A dance is nowhere near any like that. I'm like, yeah, fair enough. Right. I mean, we're only going over there.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff.
We're going to Nuka World. We're going to Nuka World. Actually, can I play the Nuka World song? Because it's really good. Because you couldn't really hear it on the radio. Right, that's not the Nuka World thing. I wish it would stop doing that. Somebody. Fucking every time. Was it not coming up with the song? Ah, there we go.
What if there was a place with all the zip of Nuka-Cola? Wouldn't that be the cheeriest place in all the world? Where the river's made of quantum and the mountaintops are fizz, with fun and games and rides for all the moms and pops and kids. Well, it turns out there's a place with all the zip of Nuka-Cola. Come on down to Nuka World and see it for yourself.
I love the shitty children singing.
Adventures full of animals to see.
Blast off to Galactic Zone for otherworldly thrills.
Down in Dry Rock, culture's cola, up in Limbar Hills. The world of refreshments, the most wonderful place. The friendly streets of Nuka Town put a smile on your face.
No, stop shooting at me.
There's a place that's just as great as Nuka-Cola. Come on down to
Ow, I'm having an adventure.
yourself. A vacation that refreshes, a trip you won't forget. A park with every minimum acceptable safety standard met. Quench your thirst for adventure and Nuka.
Fuck off, I'm trying to have a childlike experience. Go away. Piss off.
What if there was a place with all the zip of Nuka-Cola? Wouldn't that
I might have said it to
be
Luke.
the cheeriest place in all
Go
the
away.
world? Where the river's made of quantum
Go away.
and the mountaintops
Oh god.
are fizz, with fun and games and rides for all the moms and pops and kids. Well, it turns out there's a place with all the zip of Nuka-Cola. Come on down to Nuka World and see
I'm
it for
ready.
yourself.
I'm ready for Nuka-Cola.
And safari adventures full of animals to see.
Blast off to Galactic Zone for otherworldly thrills.
Down in Dry Rock, culture's cola.
Oh god, the recoil's fucking terrible. No bear can stop me.
There's a place that's just as great as Nuka-Cola. Come on down to Nuka World and see it for yourself. A vacation that refreshes, a trip you won't forget. A park with every minimum acceptable safety standard met. Quench your thirst for adventure and
Oh, I can see it. Yeah. I mean, I can barely see it. Right, I need to stop that playing it a fourth time. No, it's got not 1 hour. It's fucking with every minimum acceptable safety standard met. Minimum acceptable. You cannot go that way? What do you mean I can't go that way? I have to climb on the road first. Hang on, I need to change the settings back so it can play the. What if this place is full of the toxic derivatives of Nuka-Cola? Keep saying I can't go that way. Why are you doing this to me? Cannot go this way. I can clearly go that way. Maybe I've forgotten to do something. Travel to Nuka-Cola's transit center. Yeah, it's the transit center. Wait, this isn't a world of adventure. I'm fucking stuck on a map limit. McCready, it's ruining my birthday. It's not my birthday. I think I need to. There's like a road somewhere, or like a pathway that's intended. Is this it? Do you go through here? You cannot go. Stop telling me where I can and cannot go. Oh, we're under the map. Brilliant. No, it does. Yeah, it does say travel to. It does say that it's there. But how do I get there? You cannot go that way, and it's fucking clipping through the fucking map as well. What? What am I missing? Where's Haribo? How do I get in? Hang on, I'm gonna read the map to see if it actually says. Show summary. Tuned into an old Nuka-Cola family radio station on my Pip-Boy. It was looping a jingle and advertisement for a place called Nuka World. The broadcast center mentioned a Nuka World Transit Center with transportation to take me there. I should find it and see if I can still reach the amusement park. Nuka World Transit Center. Why can't I just... I can see it. Do I have to be on the road? I couldn't go on the road. Why can't I get there? I'm so excited to get there. I'm so ready. Do I have to head towards the big bowl? Heal your companion. What do you mean heal my companion? What are they doing? McCready, you're ruining my special day. Watch him have picked a fight with like 400 mole rats or something. Ooh, hello. What's this? Oh, I bet I fucking... Oh, that's where the bear lived, probably. That's the bear's house. Raider Fiends. There we go. Ooh, it did a little fire thing. Right, how did you get hit? Did you perhaps climb on top of a rock and jump off it? Oh, what? How did you sneak up on me like that? What the fuck? Where are these coming from? I think the maps got fucked up by the Nuka World stuff. Maybe. Oh, you already did. That's fine. Whoa, you were in full set of power armor. No, I don't want to fight raiders. I want to be transported to a world of Nuka-Cola. What if there was a world as magical as the taste or whatever of Nuka-Cola? I wonder if it's one of these things of like, oh, McCready admires me. Uh-oh. Right, McCready, we can have the chat later, once we've got into Nuka-Cola World. Which seems to be so impossible for some reason. I'm so sad about that. Because it looks like this would be the way to go. Cannot go that way. Why not? Why not? This is clearly the way. You cannot go that way. Is there some kind of conflict being caused? There's so many mines here. It's like the game does not want me to go there. I've got a DLC. This is paid for. Give me my ticket. It's raining. What do you mean? I can see it right there. Why can't I go there? This is so sad. I'm almost there. Why is it so weird? Like, could they not have just enabled. I'm trying. Right, it seems like this road should just go into it, but it's like, no. You cannot go that way. It's sinking into the roads. Please. I mean, it didn't let me go that way. So I'm gonna try and head more this way. It definitely can't go that way because it's all fucked up. Actual bit is further south. Why is... like... there's literally a road that goes that way. Why have they done this? Bethesda, why? Why, Bethesda? Why? Bethesda, why? Every single fucking grid. Right, I'm gonna save because apparently I'm gonna get hit by every fucking mine that's ever existed. Can you imagine instead of spending 4 hours clearing a single building if I just spent 4 hours trying to hop on these roads? They definitely shouldn't, like, whatever's going on here, that's not supposed to happen. And that's not, you know, that's not my DLC, that's not my mods doing that, that's just the standard DLC experience. Bethesda, what is QA testing? Stop raining, I'm gonna take that as a good sign. You cannot go that way. What if there was a place that I couldn't get into? Nuka-Cola. Is further south enough? Still says I can't go that way. Something's... it feels like something's missing. It feels like something's broken. Too far south. There's no other... it won't let me. It's like, no. You cannot go that way. 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 All the ground's fucked up here. Boston belongs to you. Boston belongs to whatever this bug is that's happening right now. Did this happen with you, Spike? Did you have this happen? Cannot go that way. Cannot go that way. Honestly, no. I mean, I could just no clip, right? And get it to work that way. Fuck's sake. I just want to get in the DLC. This is so reminiscent of everything, every bad experience. Right, fuck it. Toggle clip modes. Is it TCM? No. What is it? TCL? There we go, collision, as in... you can't be kidding! Even with fucking no clip I can't get there. Oh, if I go high enough... it also doesn't let me. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Why is it like this? Obviously something was supposed... because it looks like some things are just fucking fading into each other. Seems like maybe something wasn't supposed to happen there. Higher, higher. What's the point of no clip mode if you can't leave the boundaries of the game? 10 out of 10 bug testers. Yeah, especially for your DLC. Like, you're not even working on the main product anymore. Kind of fast travel? No, because it's survival. And also I haven't discovered the location. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save it. And then I'm gonna close the game and open it and hope maybe that's helped. Ew, my hand is like pulsing. Ew. Ew, that's weird. I guess that's what happens when you don't eat for a while. I had breakfast. Ew. Ew. I never really looked at my hands like that before. Right, we've saved. Oh, am I still no clipping? Oh, I just saw McCready fall off a rock. Right, close the game and open it again. Eat something. I will, as soon as I'm done streaming. Maybe it's just because I've been holding a controller for a while. I don't know. Sorry to freak people out. I'm fine, don't worry. Right. I'm not sure if the game's opening properly because it sort of opened and then it brought up the Windows Start menu at the bottom. No, I don't want to see the Charisma one again. Please. Please. Oh, thank fuck. Took a little bit of a while to load that then. Because I've had an issue with things disappearing and then I've loaded again and it's been fine. This is kind of the opposite problem. It's weird because it clearly did add the Nuka World location. So why didn't it understand the geography of that? Don't want to go to a place that is something Nuka-Cola. I'm trying to think of what, like, any mods that would affect that in any way. It might be just an issue with the load order, right? I don't think I told it to do that or not. I guess I don't have the unofficial Nuka-Cola bug fixing patch mods. That might fix it. But why it's happened in the first place is sort of beyond me. No, it still looks like the same issue. Oh. Right, what if I very quickly go and install the mods? Reading it that you can only access it from directly east. I am directly east. Right, let's go to Nexus mods, which I will not be showing on the main screen because there's a huge chance there'll be tits on it. Yep. Oh, these are covered up tits, so for Nexus that's unusually chaste. Unofficial Nuka. Is there not one just for Nuka-Cola? I think they rolled them all into the same thing, right? Or unless it's got alternate files. No? Huh. Contains 2 archived files which you're unable to browse. Preview file contents? No. I think I already have this one. Unofficial. Yes, I do already have this one. Is it missing anything? It says it depends on DLC Workshop. Which I can't do anything about that. I need it to fix this issue. Nuka World DLC not loading in map properly. See if that comes up with anything. Start by disabling anything to Nuka World and scrap mods and then enable them one by one. I don't want to do that. That will take me ages. You have a mod that affects Nuka but combines it with conflicting with another mod. It might just, I think it might just be a thing in the mod loader, right? Like I just need to change the order of it. Nuka. No? Where's the thing? Where's the tool to make it? Sorry, I'm just looking at my mod loader now. Oh, it might be in the plugin section. Yeah, here we go. Auto sort enabled. Sort now. Maybe that'll fix it. Although I think it actually does sort it every time you open it, so that might also not fix the issue. I mean, we can always go and see if the Nuka World thing works instead. I mean the Far Harbor thing. So at least start one of them. Oh, weird bug. It might. It must have something to do with the mods. Yeah, open Fallout 4. Let's go. Yeah, let's go to Far Harbor. I really hate doing this, theming my stream to some specific content and then failing to deliver on that content. I know that's not like people didn't watch it just for that, right? They watch it for like all the other stuff. But still, feels a bit like I'm scamming, even though I'm the one that's getting scammed apparently. Yeah, if the Far Harbor one doesn't work, then maybe I need to go and enable and disable all the mods. Which will be something I'll do off stream because it will take me hours. Or an hour. In survival, you'll find it difficult to survive without taking proper care of yourself. Going for extended periods of time without food, water or rest will adversely affect your health. Stay hydrated, fed, and rested to remain combat ready. Although it's less of a sort of... I mean, I guess on the mini levels it's not so bad. But it's very much a requirement. The game does think the junk jet's very cool. Like anytime the junk jet's mentioned in game, it's like, it's so good! Like it literally says, you haven't lived until you've done this! It's a scrapped car with some bones in it. Ah, remember the old days? Cars, bones, maybe a tire. How long do tires last? Because I have a feeling like a rubber tire just like out in the elements for like 200 years. It would be like really flat, wouldn't it? Like, because all of the summer days would sort of heat it up a little bit and it would like imperceptibly move down. But instead they seem ready to go. Like they seem ready to fucking put on a car. Right. No, this still seems to be an issue. Oh, maybe it's not. No, it is. McCready's still falling off things. Yeah, okay. So I guess instead we're gonna go to wherever the other thing is.
This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office. I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat.
Am I Nick's partner? That seems a little presumptuous considering how little I've actually done with him. Right. Let's get a vertibird, please. We probably shouldn't have thrown that in the water. The vertibird will be unable. Yeah, I know that. Right, there we go, vertibird. you can ignore that and go to the Nakano residence in the far northeast. I don't think I've actually discovered that yet. I assume it's up there somewhere. Also, you definitely want to bring Nick with you to Far Harbor? Okay, I guess we'll go to Diamond City then. Where's my vertibird? Oh, there it is. Bring it down. That would be such a bullshit. I mean, I guess, like, how much does a vertibird grenade cost versus how much loot does the pilot have? Oh, oh, it's clearly pulled some raiders again. Is he gonna shoot them? Is he gonna try and land? Oh, it looks like it's doing a shooting. Okay, I guess I'm gonna help then. Oh fuck, there's loads of them. There's loads of them and they don't care for my petty gun. Ah, god damn it. Time to use a different weapon. Oh fuck. Oh good, I'm dead. Okay, right. Let's fucking try that again. I can't do anything. I made the game too hard. I just wanted to see some DLC and then eat some pizza. I'm gonna be exhausted when this stream ends, but I think that's for the best, right? Because maybe I'll actually get to sleep early. Even though I know that's not, that's never how it works, right? Like I literally, sometimes I'll literally stay up. I mean, I'll be really tired and then I'll still be like basically locked into insomnia. And I'm in a weird state now where basically, oh fuck. It's like either like 2 AM if I'm lucky, or like 4 AM or 3 AM probably more realistically. Why are there so many mines here? Where I'll get to sleep. And it works because it means I still get up in time to like have a shower and breakfast and whatever I need to do. Oh, fuck, Raiders. In order to do the stream. But I'd prefer personally, if it wasn't for the fact that there's always interesting things happening from 10 PM to 12 PM, I wouldn't mind going to sleep at 10, or at least getting in bed at 10. It's 10. It's 10 right now. Oh well, it is what it is. Right, vertibird, please. One verted bird, please. Oh, this is my home, isn't it? One of my homes. Sunshine Tiding Co-ops. Can I build any... Did I bring any concrete with me? Probably not. Because the... Yeah, no. The big issue I have with this place is that there's no fucking water. Oh, I guess there is that thing that would be making water. Ooh, hello. Oh, I put the Righteous Safari and the junk jet in here. That's interesting. How much water have you been producing? 213? It's pretty good to me. Doesn't even need any settlers to do that. It's some people consider that so overpowered that they have modded it out or like changed the value of it. Where's my vertibird? I mean, McCready has the good sense to stand there at least. Where's my vertibird? Please. I've suffered so much. There, am I hydrated yet? Oh fuck! No, we're over here. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Going for a joyride, eh? Says McCready every single time. Right, let's first go to Diamond City. Plus, I guess we can We land in the market. Ah, that would be incredible. I bet there is a mod, right, that adds that is an exterior location. Fine, Fenn Street Sewer, there we go. I bet there is one that adds like a series of helipads or something.
Weapons hot, ready to bring the pain, ma'am.
I'm bringing the pain. Oh, too late. We're ready to bring the pain, man, but I'm always gonna fly, so the enemies are on the right side where there's no gun. And I'm gonna go really slowly as well, so they can get plenty of chance to shoot us down. Why can't I fly the vertibird? I think that's also one that you can get with a mod. Nothing says Friday night unlike antisocial behavior outside your... Oh, I crashed! Like antisocial behavior outside your flat. Normally doesn't bother you, but you've got a migraine. Yeah, I'm normally not one to like... I was reading that apparently in like Latin countries it's very there's just no concept of time for anybody, so like it's regular for people to be having parties at like 4 AM. I actually would really like that. I actually love to hear the noise of other people. It makes me feel safer, I guess. But if I had a migraine, yeah, no, I would be fucking furious. Please, let me go. Let me go to the DLC. Let me keep my promises. Went to Lisbon in 2014. The street parties all over the place. It was amazing. Was that like in summer, or was it just like that all the time? I guess it would be summer, right? It was a little bit like that in Barcelona, but I got the feeling that that was more of a like, well, there's loads of tourists, so they're gonna love that. It's being obnoxiously loud. Maybe they need a street party. Maybe that's what they need. Somewhere, yeah, you could just follow the sound of bands playing and come to some square where people are selling beer and dancing. Yeah, like a place that's warm and a place that's busy. I really like the sound of that. I mean, there is something, like I've stayed once in a place that was like in the countryside where the night is just completely silent, like there's nothing. And then, you know, you're in a house and it like, I guess there's something sort of like, I guess it's not so hard to sleep in that situation, but then I was quite tired anyway. But no, I need that almost like indirect socialization. Right, where's this vertibird gonna go? I need to get better recoil on this, because look at this. That's ridiculous. That would never... It would never be like that, surely. But maybe that's just what it's good for, right? And the thing is, it's a bad recoil gun anyway, and then this legendary makes the recoil even worse. So, you know, maybe I got what I deserved. I want a vertibird. Where are you landing? You're landing here? You're landing here? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. McCready's gonna go going for a little joyride, huh? Oh, there he is. Right. Take me to Diamond City. Take me to Hangman's Alley.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff.
Bye, Raiders. Bye. Get fucked. It doesn't do any damage. And yet with the super mutants it like destroyed them. I'm really not sure what's up with that. blow up vehicles, why not? Yeah, there we go. I learned to accept to live in a city with a beat noise. I said to find it comforting. Just hit your adult ears when you complain about teenagers. I will always remember what it was like to be a teenager, and I will never, as long as I live, I will never be like that. I will be on, even if it kills me, I will be on the teenager's side at least a little bit, because it was just like, you know, we had no place in society, like, at all. They're like, oh, you need money, or you need to be an adult, or like something. Oh. I must have got hit by something pretty fierce. I had loads of damage. I mean, I guess I would complain about teenagers if they were like the kind of teenagers that didn't like me when I was a teenager. But it's such a big divide. I think basically it's because the way, at least in our society, that children are treated is like is extremely gullible people that we must protect at all costs. And then teenagers are like, well, they're kind of like, I mean, they are children mostly up until 19 or whatever, 18, 19. They're children who understands what's true and not, and like have started to sort of defy that. So like, that's such a big threat to an adult, right? Like, what if children knew how shitty we were? There's a teenager, you know? That's that UFO. Can we blow up the UFO? It is on fire. I think it's already blown up, basically. Didn't grow up in a rural area, but there was really nothing to do in my hometown. You want to do anything worthwhile, you had to get an hour and a half bus to Aberdeen. Well, people who live in Aberdeen have basically said there's nothing to do in Aberdeen either. Yeah, no, I grew up in Sheffield from 7 till now, basically. And I ended up hanging out with a lot of people my age, just hanging around the centre of the city. And anywhere that we would go in any kind of number, even if there was like 3 of us, we would basically just get thrown out. There was nowhere to go, especially not for free. And it still isn't anything to do for free in Sheffield. And, you know, there's like, I guess there's like, you can go to parks and stuff like that, but like, it's just a bunch of grass. And half the time it's cold anyway, so like, it's not even necessarily anything to do. Wait, Diamond City. But then I suppose there's also like, it depends on context, right? Like, so I might be like, oh, there's nothing to do, but then someone with even less things to do would be like, oh no, there's way more than what I had. Fellow Doric turned refugee. Still have your accent, mind you. What's a Doric? The only Doric I know is from RuneScape. I've never heard that term before. I am going the wrong direction. Northeast of Scotland. Wait, so when you say refugee, do you mean you moved into Aberdeen? Oh fuck! Wait, hang on. I need to understand. As soon as I kill this super mutant. Oh fuck! Move to Glasgow. Ah, okay. Wait, do they call people? Wait, do they call people refugees from moving from one part of Scotland to the other?
Find anything useful on him?
Or is that like kind of like a tongue-in-cheek kind of term? I never really heard that. The only refugee I heard before was the charity, right? They do? Is Scotland racist to itself? I mean, it obviously is with like other kinds of racism, but like, is it like regionally racist? Is that a thing? Is that even possible? Where's Diamond City? I can't find it anymore. It's this way. I mean, I guess there's regional stuff like that in England as well. Not that I would ever try to pretend that England was a more accepting place than Scotland. I don't know, in some places it is. I imagine Edinburgh's fairly multicultural. Awkward Johnson's. Oh, that's the Doric act, right? Oh, hello. It's me, Awkward Johnson. He keeps hinting that Awkward Johnson will come back. I think it was interesting he said that, what's his character? Brother Cabbage was essentially just did everything that Awkward Johnson would be doing if he was still alive. That's interesting, because obviously, like, it wasn't even that long ago that I basically thought that there was just one Scottish accent, which for a neighbouring country is disastrously bad, right? You should know that there's more than one. But yeah, now I know this Glaswegian, and there is an Edinburgh accent, and then obviously like up at the top. And then I've heard sort of a kind of West Country sort of Scottish accent before, but I couldn't reproduce any of them without sounding like I was doing a Gronsky Willie impression. And you know, maybe I shouldn't. maybe English people have lost the right to do that. Hang on, what's Brother Cabbage? Oh yeah. What's up, bros? There's a talking snake. No, it's not quite as breathy as that, is it? Hey, oh yeah. I can't do it. I don't have to. I need to work at that. Especially hard to do. Look, I forgot Tiny Piper. Wait, what's he doing here?
I didn't make it in time. Kellogg was working with the Institute, and he gave him the Institute? Oh boy.
I'm sorry, friend. Truly. That makes things considerably more complicated.
I can't hear you with the rain, Valentine.
Heck, it's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No synth does. Security protocols strip those memories out.
I need to find a way.
I've been investigating these creeps for over.
Yep. I actually want to talk about a different quest.
Where the Institute acts.
Exactly.
How long?
What about him?
You had to have a way in.
He's dead, Nick.
So, murderer and kidnapper gets his brain.
Yep.
He wasn't gonna talk.
Gets his brains.
Yep. Take his brains. Yep. Do the brain thing. Go to the memory den.
I hope you're right, Nick.
Yep. I want to do a different quest. Stop talking.
Actually,
Cybernetic.
Whether we're right.
I have to.
Oh, that's interesting. Keep McCready, take Nick, take Piper. Right, Nick.
you and me.
Let's get going.
Red Rocket Truck it stop.
Don't
Truck stop.
worry. We're gonna get the boy back.
Piper, I also would like to send you to Red Rocket, please.
Piper.
You know, the Institute has a lot of enemies. The Minutemen tangled with them once. The Railroad still does. I even got some notes on the guys.
Piper, Piper.
I should get going.
Yeah, never mind. I didn't want to talk to you, actually. We'll get you later. Use that filing cabinet as a bed. I sleep in a drawer. Right. How do we get out of here? I don't remember. How do I leave Diamond City? How do I leave Diamond City forever? How do I blow up Diamond City? Where's the Megaton nuke in the center of Diamond City? Come on, Nick. Like McCready's just not needed. Although I think he's trying to start the next quest, the next McCready quest, which I do want to do. Oh, I got to talk to. Oh, fuck's sake! It's a huge loading screen. We're never gonna. It's gonna be tomorrow. At least it's Friday, right? So it doesn't matter if the stream runs on a little bit. Although if I run on too long, we start getting raids from all of the late ending people. And then I don't want to let them down and be like, I'm only streaming for 5 minutes. That's fine. I think people understand. And sometimes it can be kind of cool if you like get a raid and then raid someone else, because it means you get more people to see something that they've not seen before, potentially. Because a lot of people tend to just raid the same friends. I do that as well, but like I usually try to think a lot about who's likely to get raided and who's likely to be seen by what audience. And as much as possible, I'm always trying to break the big fucking white the white circle, right? I only raid white people if it's the last option available, or if like maybe they've got some kind of marginalization that might potentially put them up higher up on the list. It's not like people aren't good at streaming. It's just without even necessarily thinking about it, people will engage in these biases. And with any social media, you need to make an effort to listen to people that you wouldn't normally hear. Because what I think about that, like with things like with like Black Lives Matter. When I was sort of reading about stuff, I was like, yeah, we're finally getting this information. But then when I started to learn more about it, I was like, no, these are the exact same things that were being said in like the 70s and the 60s. It's like, that was kind of like the last time there was really a big change, and everything else has just been kind of middling, or not even at all. I will say it does seem like we're getting more good representation. Like even League of Legends, although League of Legends has its own issues with race, like I was seeing some of the new champions that they'd added since I played, and there was one guy that was just this like big, strong guy, and he's got natural hair, he's got a beard and stuff. I'm like, I never would have seen this, you know, a few years ago. It's got to count for something. Yeah, I need to go speak to Ellie. But it's not, you know, it doesn't it's not the same as like change, right? Like a character in League of Legends, that's not the same as campaigning for voter rights in Georgia or something like that. It's no replacement for it. Yeah, it might inspire someone, but like I say, it isn't change.
Ellie. I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Sure.
Tell me more. Our client is a fisherman who lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano.
Nakano.
That name takes me back. My memory's a little fuzzy on the details, though.
What an interesting angle this is chosen.
Can't do that. Wouldn't want to put you out of a job.
Huh. I'll remember that the next time you need me to console a hysterical client. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
I'll go check it out. Thanks, Ellie.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
It's a long walk. That's how the hard cases always start.
Nick's being very mysterious. Although I suppose he's like yes, the feeling of a case. Yeah, it's all beginning. I'm gonna take some big risks. It's a kind of magic, see? But even he's like a he's a stereotype. He's a stereotype or like an archetype, right? So it begins. I'm excited. We're not gonna do too much of it because I am hungry. We could probably go for. I want to say at least 20 minutes, maybe 40 minutes, and then I guess next stream we'll like get deep into it. Assuming that I can actually even access it. I do need to figure out why Nuka World isn't working. I'm kind of excited. I've never seen any of Far Harbor except for seeing some stuff on Haribo's stream. Although I usually try to not watch too much of any Far Harbor or Nuka World stuff just to not spoil it for myself. But it's this new Fallout content for me. Takes forever to load out of Diamond City. I don't know if that's a mod. I feel like it's probably a mod thing, right? Like there's more enemies in the location than there normally are. Some of the mods I had have gone away. Like there's supposed to be extra turrets in front of Diamond City, and last time I checked they weren't there. And I'm like, where did you go? I didn't change anything, I don't think. But I do wonder if it's a bit of an issue of like, maybe there's just too many mods. Yeah, there's no guns in front of here. Right. Travel to the Natco residence, which is up there. So we're gonna have to. I mean, I guess the closest place is Reeb Marina. Waiting for Bethesda to release the PS5 version of Fallout 4. Guess you could always play it on your Steam Deck. That's weird that Bethesda hasn't released a game on a platform. It seems like all they do with Skyrim is just keep releasing it. I wonder what it's like on Steam Deck. I usually, because now handheld consoles are basically consoles, right? Like practically computers. So they can pretty much run whatever. But in my head, there's certain games that I'm way more likely to play if they're on a handheld. Oh. No, but no. It's gonna land up there, isn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake. We're never gonna get there. How about spilling blood? Ah, no, you fucking kidding me. Hang on. Can't be fucked, I can't be fucked. Here's a mini nuke. That didn't kill them? Oh, there's so many of them. I can barely even see. Go away, go away. I just want my verb. I just want my verb. Oh fuck. Is this game too hard? Have I made this game too hard? It's coming out at some point, they confirmed it. Played through New Vegas on your Steam Deck though. Interesting. I really liked playing Into the Breach. And I like playing Tetris. I'm trying any other games. Like a little like JRPG, like an old JRPG, because saying JRPG doesn't necessarily mean anything. Stuff that feels smaller. I guess. You know, I probably would enjoy playing Civilization on a Steam Deck now that I think about it, but I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't necessarily want a big grand strategy like Crusader Kings or something. I probably wouldn't want to play. Oh god, we didn't save. We're so far back. We're so far back. Ah! We can't get into the DLC, and we can't get into this one either. You know, maybe I should do it in a different stream. Maybe I should do it in the next stream instead. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna end the stream actually. I'm so sorry. Quit the game with prejudice. With prejudice. Yeah, go and eat and sleep and do all the things I love. But thank you so much everybody who's been here today. It's wonderful as always. Let me just find someone to raid, and I'm gonna go cook a nice pizza. Soy milk's on. Haribo's on. We'll go to Haribo. We'll go to Haribo. we can cry about how we never actually got to see any of the DLC content, but I think leaving myself in that location. Who the fuck is? I don't know who that is. Yeah, it's the end of the stream. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I keep saying how I'm like, maybe I should do 4-hour streams, and then I've just made it like, so long. I can't think straight. Anyway, love you all. Let's go with Haribo. Haribo's great. I love Haribo. Haribo gave me my keyboard, which was very kind of her. Yeah, bot already said that. TY for Goofy Adventures. I'm glad it's entertaining because I'm a little worried that like, I don't know. Just shut up, me. Let's end this misery. Yeah. Oh, also, Minecraft server. Come on in the Discord. Give me some money. Go to Ko-fi. Give to charity. There's an appeal. I upload the VODs to YouTube. Oh, the appeal one didn't work. Hang on. Appeal. There we go. Yeah, the VODs for not all VODs, but selected VODs on YouTube. I'll be uploading this one. I recently uploaded the last 2 streams as well. That's there on YouTube. Go and enjoy. See you on Monday. Maybe on the weekend. I might stream on the weekend. Maybe. Possibility. Maybe not. Bye bye.